We are back. We are back. Oh, my camera is up in the moon. Hello. Hello. Right. Oh shit, don't pause that.
This is
insanely good games today. Color Shades, thanks for the 20 months. I mean, this is a great day of Valorant.
Day for a sub anniversary.
A wonderful day of Valorant. The first thing I want to do for this is, obviously, I wasn't here to do this, but Anmol and Dollar Bill Clinton's XLG, goodbye. Snorlax AFK and Dark OG's RRQ, goodbye. Who else have we got? Oh, Cinco Twitch and Roses and Twigs Team Liquid. Goodbye. Go Discord. Shut the fuck up. Who else left? T1, I saw them lose. Goodbye. That's it. We're down to 8. Lack, thanks for the 35 months. Yeah, VFL. I hope you've all made your transfers. It might actually be too late now, to be honest.
My VFL about to drop from 4th to 400th.
You're 4th? No fucking way. Lack's 4th. That's fucking crazy. Well, this is the team I ended up with. Jing, Riens, Jenum, Benji Fishy, Grabinio, Jonah P. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Right, other things that I needed to do. What? There was something else in my mind. Map veto. Map veto was the other thing. PRX versus G2. PRX have banned Abyss and they've banned Corrode. Ooh. I think they'll ban Abyss. G2. Banned Bind. Banned Corrode. Banned Sunset. So they're banning for opponent. What would they ban here? Probably Bind, I think. Flywen, thanks for the 11 months as well.
Nearly one whole year and him still clear
one whole year.
Pick'ems and VFL.
Right, PRX. They will pick. Fuck, what would they pick? Sunset Ember, thanks for the 4 months. What would they pick?
6 AMRN.
Sunset. They pick Sunset. They pick Sunset. Hold on, I'll get to that in a second. G2, they pick Ascent. They actually might ban Ascent. Then PRX ban Corrode. You ban, what we got, Haven or Lotus. You ban Haven and we play Lotus. Oh, they got a different walkout.
This is
Valorant
heritage. Yes, my 6 AM gang.
Oh, a different walkout. Well, toolbox with 5 gifted, thank you. The walkout was pretty shit when I was there. I'll do a whole thing about that. Right. Sunset Ember, I got you. Flint the Stone, thanks for the 10 months. Tajoma, thanks for the 26 months. Hazio, thanks for the 18 months. It's 6 AM? No, it's not. 2 PM. And Board Toolbox with 5 gifted as well. Thank you. The VFL 4253. Wait. Abyss, Bind. They picked Lotus. You picked Corrode. Map 3 Ascent. You banned Haven. Well, it's a 2 out of 7. It's not great. And that was Monitor 583. Thanks for the new tier 1 as well. And Bolt Toolbox, thanks for 100 bits. How was Paris? It was good. Well, I've got plenty of time to talk about it kind of as we go on. But just give me a second.
Hi, why does your Paris hotel room look so much like your normal room?
If you're talking about, how would you have seen my room? You won't. You will have seen Sideshow's room.
How did you enjoy Sideshow hotel room?
Well, I mean, I missed the train back. I missed the train back, so that wasn't great. Storison, thanks for the 4 months as well. Fuck you.
Your VFL team is complete shit.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you, though, to be fair. But I didn't have many options. I feel like I made the right choice. I had to go double Heretics, no? I am taller than Sideshow.
Should I ask what you had there in terms of cuisine?
What did I eat? I didn't eat any frog's legs or snails, so I've got bad news for you there. But I had most other things. Second Tony, thanks for the 30 months as well.
13 minus $150.
Oh, shut up.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
Oh, I need to get the bingo up. That's what else I was trying to
Heard
think
you
of.
got recognized as Ed Sheeran in Paris. Is that true? This is Valorant.
That's not true.
Heritage.
Oh, dear. I do tell some of the stories from Paris on vodfathers if you want to go and watch that. The Sideshow story, I think, is pretty funny about him not doing an autograph, but what can you expect? Not doing a picture, sorry. What can you expect from him?
I mean, we have better frogs' legs and snails in Singapore. Just ask PRX. Applause break.
What else? What did I eat? I had this delicious mushroom and chicken with veg meal. It was fucking delicious. The sauce was insanely good. It's probably the best sauce I've ever had on a meal. Okay, Lotus, as we expect. I think this is a strange map veto for both teams, if I'm being honest. I think Sunset should have been the kind of obvious pick for PRX, to be honest, rather than Lotus. They're still slightly favored here on Lotus, but I do think this is a map they can definitely lose. And then the next map as well, you know, who knows what they'll do. Many sabotaging already. I just find it's just a little strange, isn't it? Right, this BFL team 4-2-5-3. I mean, my team I do think is kind of shit, but right, I need Jing to pop off. That's what I need. Verno Som Chronicle Flashback West Side. I mean, it's pretty good. These two play each other. These two play each other. Oh no, yeah. Who do you play? You play Heretics. You play Heretics. I don't know. My problem with that is you got a lot of teams that are playing each other, and that might go badly. Sideshow did make it back. I had to get the bingo up, didn't I? Yeah. Right. Let's do this.
I think it's a great way to begin. So many of these players have been directly competing for the same trophies for years. Yeah, Jorg stealing it away from PRX. And PRX being able to take a bunch that G2 were fighting over. PRX looked to fight over a Rubble.
You had all 6 players eliminated. Are you playing anti-VFL? Oh, nice play by Joe. Joe's had a good tournament.
What a nice round here from G2 so far.
We're already seeing Util going to be used in spades on either side with that paranoia.
And now they take all of top side as well. So this is a great little anti-strat for PRX.
Salvos off of the first tap.
Jorg is re-wrapping heaven.
Could be that backstab that's sorely needed. PRX are just wondering where the hell these players are lying. And
really nice round. Really nice anti to PRX as well on what they like to do over towards A. Now you got double missiles.
Denies it all. Time being burnt all the way down here. And that's a first opening pistol round going away at G2.
That was so fast from G2. You expect PRX to be the team making decisions quicker in this game, really. And they weren't at all on this pistol. Maybe part of that is because of the amount of prep that G2 have put in. They knew exactly what they wanted to do right from barrier drop. But they were instantly into B, immediately re-pushing. Jorg wrapping around.
Let's go.
Easy pistol. Easy.
Nice.
It was.
One thing that Paper X
And now
like to
G2
do
set
is,
themselves up
you know,
quite nicely.
heavily fight over A.
Getting
So
an
by
outlaw
like
into Giacomo's
instantly
hands.
doing this and instantly
really
pushing
happy
that,
playing with They're so
you know
happy
that
playing
most
with
of their
the finish as
retake
well.
is going to come this way, and then you can
Certainly
re-wrap on
are.
anyone coming here, and if no one's there like they are, then you just have
Hello.
green full control.
Hello.
Flash triggered.
Hello.
Peek round the corner. Jing, something Forsaken will collapse
Oh.
as well.
They got
Snap
2
shot with
kills,
the trap.
and they have the
Jordan gonna
spike.
try and at least even this one out. 3 players still alive here for G2. And
How'd you get the spike back?
I'm going to try to go back into this one, of course, because the spike is out into the middle
Oh,
of
and they killed
nowhere.
Jonah as well.
Question
Oh
of how
no.
you get it back is the least of their concern, I think, right now for G2. Hurting bad. How the hell do you even get past this as well? Smokes on smokes. That's just off sound cues. Gugmo hears it, scuttling in the sand, takes it with a no-scope, picks up
This
the
shit
upgrade.
is crazy.
What a strange second round. Jing has a
Could
stinger.
still be deadly in this spot though. Snakebite ricocheting back to
Do
try
you
and
snakebite
pull them back out.
past
What a
him out
face
and
from
not
there.
close?
And now, surely the cherry on top. Leaf just
I mean,
dropped
this
down
should
to
be
that
over
30
30
HP.
HP, surely.
He's gonna do it now with just that. Outlaw missing the
Classic
first shot.
Paper X.
Anticipating the reswing. 35
Damn.
seconds left.
I think this is the only gun that Leaf could have a chance with.
It's an awkward engagement, but he's got to be so damn sharp. Magnetic onto their heads, picks up the rifle, but with the pistols,
Well,
it's all
good start for Paper
How
X.
have they done that? How on earth
How did-
have they
so
The
they
done
pistol
that?
was so good by
Mastercard
G2, but
50
then yeah,
instantly comes out
goodbye
from Paper
momentum.
X with 1 ghost and 4 classics. Obviously, the trap play is really nice. You've got the Vice
I mean,
Flash
they just
comboed
ran
with the
straight
paranoia.
head first into a
But
trap
you'd
play.
expect
That's not
G2
very
to have
good by
some
G2.
people ready for it. They had a few people behind Mount, but all of those players got hit with the paranoia coming out from Forsaken.
Well, that's a
incredible.
gigantic
You
swing.
see a beautiful prep round from G2, and then Paper X force a team fight in an unexpected spot, and as soon as G2 are away from the theory, they collapsed.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons we're so excited for this matchup, I think, is because it does have
Who do
that
you guys have in this
stylistic
matchup?
twist to it, those differences. The question,
PRX.
Can G2 keep up with the
I
pace
also
that
have
Paper X will
Paper X.
throw at you? Can you keep up with the trap
I got
plays,
G2.
the raw mechanical skill? But they have so much trust in their aim that they can just pull off some
makes sense. I mean,
ridiculous
theoretically,
stuff
like
just watched.
stylistically, they should have the
Paper
advantage,
X are so
but
happy to
I just
challenge
think
you on
that Paper X is
unexpected
maybe like
Yeah, for sure.
a
And
step
take
above them in
risks,
this
right?
fight.
It's all about those calculated
Yeah.
risks. Risks that become a lot less risky when you have players as good
I
as
can
Paper
agree
X
with
does.
that.
Don't be doing the stuff
My
that they're
VFL
up to
says
in your rank
PRX, my
games, 'cause
pick'em says
you don't got it like
just
that.
for this one, and then
No, you are
PRX
not
comes
him.
lowers.
Sprif
By the way, you guys are
Flacco4,
talking
thanks
to
for the 7
the
months.
lowest rated streamer in all of VFL history.
Poetic as well that we open up on Lotus here
There's
last
no
two
fucking
times.
way.
Last time that these
I have
two
3
teams faced
players
off,
for the entire
Lotus was the
playoffs.
finisher.
Really?
Yeah,
Win
I had
against
6
G2
people get
at
eliminated.
Toronto.
That's
That's
crazy.
insane.
Should be a pretty
What
good
are you
cleanup.
doing, Jing?
No problems, but as I say
What
that,
on earth is Jing
hold
doing?
on.
yeah, rifles have been acquired. The site is theirs too.
Something
Wrapping
could
around
still
to the
win the
side is
round.
something. That flank has to come to
Let's
fruition.
see.
It's a backstab that must
My
be the insurance
IGL.
policy playing off now for them as well. That Prowler not quite broken in time. Something now finally activating, getting involved towards it. A smoke in the face.
Oh
Pac-Man.
my
He has the
god.
right
It's up
idea.
to Leaf now in that 1v2. Knows the rough position. Something's just holding it. Shorty in hand though. Not enough with the shots to buy saves the day.
Nice.
Close one there.
Give me a little
I got
count when we get a
Back in the
timer.
other direction.
Yeah.
Leaf left in a
That's something and
somewhat
Forsaken.
similar scenario
So I'm
to the
happy.
previous round. And Divide cleans it up with the Outlaw. That's the only
an
weapon
embarrassment of
that Paper X
riches.
are going to be able to carry through. They've actually
Something
upgraded
and
it
Forsaken and you
faster.
pick
Got one
G2.
rifle. They're going to carry through
Yeah,
into
my
the
pick'ems.
next. There are going to be a lot of chaotic
One of these
moments
teams
like
has
this
to lose.
because that's the way that
I don't
Paper
mind
X
if PRX
play.
win and
And
I'm wrong.
thriving in the chaos and keeping your guns out a lot of the time as well is one of the best ways to play against them.
Okay,
They're
there's
actually
something off
Not even going
early.
for a bonus here. Something
10, 9,
Forsaken, Divide,
8,
all forcing
7,
up.
6,
So they could have made this
5,
like a delayed bonus round in round 4 instead. They're like,
4,
nah, let's just get into the rifles.
I'm good.
2,
Let's smack heads, crack
Fair
heads.
enough.
I'm good.
Let's see who wins.
Bit of presence shown early here by Paper X.
So you say Jing needs to calm down. I would say no. Jing needs to not calm down. Still take every single fight, but just win every single fight.
Especially on the attack.
would be,
They wanna wait
my
out that good
advice.
Crash timing for something, knowing that he's going to be posted up. Run over the top. Doesn't get broken. That's no TP exit. Jordan was forward the dimensional drift. An attempt and a chance potentially to punish. Picking out the available util. It's going to be deaded off though, so the Thorn's going to be delaying any sort of backup. Jordan does have side control for now.
A
Gonna
nicely
be
executed
full
round.
retake,
Good
though.
theory there to push Forsaken away because he's normally so difficult to deal with. And Paper X, they don't like playing set retakes, but this time forced to.
And they also had sent this Yoru clone
They are
through
looking for a
B
lurker.
to get rid of
Something
this
is
wall
hanging
to
around for
threaten
quite a
this
while with
flank.
this operator looking towards front B, wondering where Leaf is. Leaf's just watching the flank.
Yeah, now forced to play the retake into this one. We've already had paranoia. Satchel forwards. Jing knows going to be near side.
Oh,
into
the
the
double
process.
TP!
He's close, double TP into the back lines. It's dealt with
falling down.
instantly. And that's Valin. It's hungry
Valin
for
again.
it.
Gemjar, thanks for 11
Carnage onto the
months.
site.
Win every single
Straight into the
fight.
thick of things. Something wants
Bloody
nothing to do with it.
genius. Why have no duelists ever
Really
thought
well
of
played
this
post
before
plant there
now?
from G2.
I know.
I love what Forsaken was cooking in the midst of all of that. We've seen some bonkers TP plays. I'm thinking about Mako.
It's very Mako-esque, isn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
But also, of course, Forsaken or even Jing. Whoever's playing the Omen for PRX is going to be pulling out plays like that as well.
And now Ronan, thanks for the 29 months.
Value out of it.
Are you guys Fnatic believers or
Hoping that the
DRX?
rest of his team could provide a
DRX.
distraction.
I also picked
Instead,
DRX.
It's G2 smoke
Yeah.
player.
Okay.
There's a head-to-head to keep an eye on as
I have
well.
Mako
Valin
and,
versus Forsaken.
Flashback.
Great collection onto Jing early on.
Oh.
Dude, flashback has got to be the greatest value for a player in
Got
VFL
another
right now.
couple in the round as well
I
here.
think a straight up might be a bit more, but I agree with you. He's fucking.
You probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I love your skincare routine. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I think that sums up the series, really.
Everyone loves everyone, man.
Yeah. There's no real skin in the game. There's no real revenge arc, unlike G2 versus T1. These are just two competitors, two sides that really do respect each other.
And why wouldn't you? I mean, they're both incredible teams.
Not finished yet, are they? Listen, damage is being done on either side here. Something still with that operator safe
Oh my
to the
god.
next.
If you can hit
Into
that shot, that's
4v4.
insane.
That's the only
George
gun
is
that they have
very deep.
available,
He's
though.
going to push
Not
there.
that it stopped PRX from winning in round 2. They were doing that with just classics in hand.
Jorgamo, very aggro position that he's going to be finding himself in. Could be donating a rifle if he's unlucky in the process.
Absolutely. On an anti-eco, you don't normally take these kind of risks.
Doesn't
but
have a gate crash down.
he's got a clone.
Be dangerous. Oh, that gamer timing's bloody hell. That's a lot of damage done. Jing barely alive there. Something trying to at least punish from the sides.
I got 2.
Lights him up. Makes the Sheriff sing with shots like that, and these pistols could still do that real damage. Real quick work, leads it down to Jorgamo with that 1v2, 1v2.
Surely he wins, yeah.
And that riot damage finally pays off. Red Bull clutch for Jorg.
No
High
one's really
octane
missed
action
him
is what
like
you
that.
came for, and you're going to bloody get it.
It's fucking game.
Wow.
PRX will
I
sometimes
think Jaw
hit
has to
some
go
remarkable
crazy
shots.
this
That
series
double
to
kill
match
from the
PRX.
With
Otherwise,
the Sheriff in
I think
hand.
the advantage.
The hard RNG, thanks for the
Everyone
60
in
months.
even when the weaponry's
Despite his
light,
poor
G2 are going to get
performance
pushed to
in
the
groups,
brink.
I have grub
But
on my
Jorg
VFL. He
is
better
up to
wake
it this
up.
time.
I mean, he costs fucking 6 pence. Thanks for 32. Just be happy that your 6 cost player made it through.
It feels like Jing stopped getting multi kills the second you added him on your
Now
VFL.
Leaf
Why are
has
you
picked
bringing
up
me down with
something's
your own?
operator, saved from the previous round.
Look, I make videos about who's on my team, so you can just avoid those
Missed the
players if
shot
you
on
want.
a
They have
Jing
4
that was
ults here,
flying
PRX.
past him. That would have been an incredible one to land.
Tremendous amount of util though over towards A
I
Rubble.
see
So
it. I don't
two to
love
get the
this.
call, they get the read. They're like, okay, we're going to speed up over towards C. The wall's going to be stopping them and the
Oh,
drone.
that's bad.
Something with a reposition. This could cook.
There's also an opportunity here to
Oh,
slow
I hate
things
this
down a
ult.
little, and something's going to look for that information. Sees 3 players out here.
Spotting the whole team now.
To be
Waiting
honest,
in spawn.
I don't think there's much you can
This
do off the
is
back of this. It's
Vanity.
just for pure information.
Hate those
Which
ults.
will make
Unsung Cheese, thanks for 17 months.
They can
slightly
reset
weaker
anywhere.
because the
Mr.
showstopper is still
TMD.
guarded.
Also, you
PRX
have
is still in
also
a really
early
nice
out.
spot to stop any of G2's
Woffs,
plans.
thanks for the 27 as well.
Poking and prodding on either side, isn't there, with that util sent flying forward. Still
Giants are
50
winning this
seconds left.
tournament. I can feel it in my
Well,
balls.
and also look how
This
decent
is
this holdover
Valorant.
towards A Rubble is for PRX. They have 2 players posted up over
G2
here. One
continue to prove the
is the
Tahoe
race with
merchant
ults. So you are
allegations.
being driven into the B or C sites right now.
It's gonna be
Yeah, they're
going
going to have to
into
hit the
C.
Vice
And
ult.
Question Tuesday for the win, thanks for the 13
Opens
months.
up. Sight lines are there, but 30 seconds
The
remaining.
timing for
Jorgamo
the
might
ult
be
is key for Divide
gearing up
pretty
for a
much.
bit of a fight there. Stun still. It's
gotta
going to be
just
towards the
rip it now.
back, and shot still.
Shaw
Distracted for a
gets
second. It's
something.
traded out evenly by Jing Divide. Still at the back, and heads are turned away from him. He combines the might. Him
Oh,
and
wow.
Batman really doing a
What a
damage.
fun
But
beats
Forsaken
change.
the
That's
ACL.
how these playoffs
Inserts
are
himself
stacked.
Tried to
into
go
the
with the contact so they
conversation.
didn't trigger
To
the
stop
ult.
people like you
course
just
he does.
spamming them.
The Omen Ultimate allowing Forsaken to get there as quickly as possible. He was the guy posted up with Jing.
They
That
do
was not a
play
good
around
ult.
their Omen ult better
Jing
than
comes in
most
to
teams on
reinforce B,
defense.
and
Pretty
Forsaken
nice.
apparates over to the other side of the map as well. One of the biggest
Let's go
strengths of this
Forsaken. Give me
PRX team
those
on the
fucking
defense side,
points.
how mobile they are. Feels like you've got an idea of where they are on the map.
Okay,
and
they
then
still got
suddenly
3
pop up
ults here.
completely
G2
in
now
the
on an
other
eco.
direction.
Very important round from
Something's gone for a
PRX.
judge in this round. Holding up towards front B, you'd expect him to tuck behind the box. He's actually getting in front of it a little.
Horn catches, you
No
know, there's no
shot.
way. There's no way you're going for this.
He's a nutcase.
Wow.
He's a Okay. Again, this is an anti-eco round, one where probably you don't want to be taking too many risks.
But he's getting them a lot of info.
Something pushed up forwards.
Yeah.
Pac-Man to bait.
If you're not diligent clearing that, you're going to be surprised.
Now, Forsaken's used one of his teleports to get into this position. And his comp doesn't have a Viper wall to help him escape.
No, so good luck getting out.
He's quite committed. He takes the opportunity with the attacker's Viper wall to get out of there. So he's not as crazy as we thought.
He's going back in.
He's gone
back in, mate.
Okay, hold on.
He'll back the words. He's going
Okay,
back in.
I mean,
He's
he's
going to
just
clean
trolling.
him up.
I take it back.
50 seconds left. This is still early days.
Heritage.
The big picture. If we can get a bit more
he's just
ground
trolling.
going, he might call for the rotations to occur over towards A.
And that's a gun down. Forsaken is always going to be going for the extra little bit. This time punished for it.
Now they can fake it, and now Jing rotates.
No.
Wow.
This tap of the door and the fact that Forsaken's gone.
And they've
pulling
already got rid of the
players
wall on C.
defensively towards
So
A
fake at
as the
30
hit on
seconds,
C
man.
comes through. Survive forced to give up
That's a nice
space.
Mac round.
Valent told us
Yeah.
clears out most of the site there. Leave loses the fight out to Pac-Man. Cleaned up that straggler. Device still here. Hanging around into the sidelines. He's going to get that first connection. A bit of running gunning though is ordered up here by G2. And Jonah P.
Jonah.
Why not pull out a sidearm? Secondary's
Wait, I've got Jonah as well.
done.
Let's
Finish it
go.
up here. It's 2v3.
I actually
The
forgot.
Nightfall committed. This looks winnable for PRX. So when I
He's
said
putting
it
ult into it.
forwards, judging
How has that not killed him?
Wow. Against the Stingers and against the Rifles.
They're
Pac-Man's
whipping.
left to do it all now. And a lot of damage being done in the process. Spraying them.
What the fuck?
Actually down to a
Damn, he
drop
almost
range.
tapped him with that last bullet.
Pac-Man himself very,
Yeah.
very low. 51 health to get it done. High-low setup. G2 trying to play it with that discipline, with that diligence. Being
Oh,
disjointed,
I think
being
so.
picked
Dude, there's
apart.
no way.
Time is running away from it right now. That wasn't a rifle he picked up, just the judge. Pac-Man's going to get it done now. 9
No
bullets
time.
and
No
time
time.
running short. Trent
What
from
a
on
terrible
high.
round
It's a
apart from
50-round
G2
converted.
macro.
G2 not finished. Neither team was
Yeah,
to really give
something
up
missing
even an
that first judge
advantage
shot.
here.
I think just lost him around.
This round,
mean-
Forsaken's death is massively important. Even though Leaf whips a little bit on the lurk over towards
Dominus,
A,
thanks for the
he
35
pulled all
months.
the players
Just
away from C, so
horrible.
PRX couldn't really flood in.
I mean, even
properly.
Jordan
I
was
love
pushing
the
to that
idea
smoke
of
on his own.
balancing
Very good.
a quasi-fake in this
Yeah,
round.
he fully whiffed
Also
with the
making sure that
judge.
they always have post-plant aggression. Right, look how
That's
deep they're
tough.
fighting in some of these rounds.
And that's
Even
not
when
an
you think
eco.
back
I mean,
to the
that's
pistol,
that's
it's a
unforgivable
great
by Forsaken.
theory
That's
That's the
like
best
a,
player in
the
the
game
world
against
judge
PRX.
shot right there.
that's
PRX out when they got ults in their hands. A few weakened weaponry, but a rifle into the hands that do count.
The economy's been going back
They have
and
not
forth
used
so
Jing's
heavily.
ult,
I
and
feel
he's had
we've
it for like
barely
4
seen
rounds
a rifle
now.
round with both teams having full equipment.
It's not been a standard game, that's for sure.
Ladies
He's
and
not
gentlemen,
Rebel for like
by the
two
way.
favorites
PRX
of
when
is
this
it's
such
cycled
a
that
tournament
priest so many
for
times.
its
like,
device.
Again,
all
they're
three
getting
of
rid of
his
this
first
vice
alive.
quite nicely here. Something
Jorgen's been able to
TP's
bait
into
those out
C.
fairly easily.
Why is that
Although
two
by
with a
G2
rifle?
looking to send it flying
Send it.
forwards here.
Julesy!
Now
C
Jing
side.
has a fast
No Yuto
rotate.
used.
And
Bear with
everyone's
me.
alive.
Some back, so no one is home.
Again, Leaf
but
getting
Leaf
cooked.
dropped down. That was it. The middle
Surely
of
have to
cleaned up.
raise all
That's a
now.
rifle as well. They can hand
Yeah.
over to the
They're
opposition.
definitely
gonna
Very
thrifty
much
them
winnable.
again.
Information gathered. Somebody
What
going to be
the
playing for his
hell?
life in this spot. PRX. Still have a chance to get back
I mean,
in.
they have CT now. This
Especially
is
with Jim
Vice
Vital
over here too,
Doors
no?
going to be open up from the behind. Steel Garden as well. Just put
They're gonna- yeah, they're gonna put
squeeze
multiple
now
ults
onto
into
these
this.
G2 players. Hit
Oh,
the
there we
corral
go.
and
Here
cower
comes
into the
the-
corner with an aid at your back
Oh,
and a gun
don't raise.
forwards. Jing, watchful eye on every single extremity. Weapons
Wow,
finally back in
flawless
action,
thrifty.
but again, Jorgamo's got it too much to do.
Is it technically considered a
Swarmed
thrifty
by
if you have 3
PRX.
rifles?
4-4
Like,
even.
what's the
No, I
cutoff
don't
point,
think
you know?
so. No.
That's a flawless. And
There is a
thrifty.
cutoff in the game.
Again,
How
the
much you
team with no weaponry
Yeah.
is coming in.
Thanks for
here
the gifts
and
up,
getting the
Shawsy.
win. Second round in a row as well that Leaf has been
Very
punished
back
on
and
the low.
forth. As soon as they went for the full C hit there,
Man,
G2,
PRX, if they're shooting.
they were in trouble.
So you need to make sure that you shoot
Those
back.
are the kind of rounds that I don't think they're going to be
Jing came
paper
in here
extra.
on a warpath, didn't he?
And again,
Leaf's
Leaf's-
the showstopper.
No, he didn't need to use it.
I mean, Alex
Leaf's
and Vinny are
timing-
laughing about this because I
He's
think
being way too aggro. Like,
maybe a bit
if
frustrated.
G2
They're
do
losing
take a
rounds, they feel
timeout,
like
they
should
need
have
to
an
tell him
advantage,
to,
but they're
like,
winning the ones where they don't.
Mate,
so
at this point,
Kill.
the game's out of their domain.
he thinks he's playing
It is
against,
in the
like,
hands of the
old
players.
paper X, where they will just move
Well, G2
instantly.
have got the lower buy this time, so they're going to win. And also, especially if Leaf can actually get in a position to put down his Viper's Pit, they've got a great chance of it.
Yeah. Big mound push, but you're seeing instant rotations. PRX trying to follow the noise,
Do trip the
sound
wall.
cues. They want to get involved into the fight as early as possible.
A fake into a B hit here would be such a nice call from Valen. Prowler goes out front B right now and does
course.
detect Leaf, so they might start reinforcing B. And Jing's ultimate could be a great one to stop the pivot through coming
Oh,
in.
they also TP to stairs.
I think for sure the idea there was to end B and try to get the pit up, but now that Leaf's been detected, gonna have to adjust.
G2 just going into a straight up honest A hit. Again, they don't have the guns and just spotting out the various bodies. That flash and a peek, Devi! Oh my, Devi! What a flash! The reactions and sharp shooting is across the board right now for PRX.
Still has not
Firing
used
on
his
all
rocket.
cylinders.
And stabilizing their economy as well. Starting to get up to a really tidy amount of money in the bank. Leaf, final player, executed with the
nice
bullet
from
in the back of the
PRX
head.
there.
Devi is so entertaining to watch on Lotus. I know that the whole team is, let's be real. We've got a treat here to open playoffs, but the way that Devi flashes like this and swings out, he contests this stairs space so often on defense.
And he's not scared as well of pushing.
Thing is as well, he's instantly going. The timing of him going with that flash is
If he ends
perfect.
up missing, it's pure confidence in the aim.
It's very confident, yeah.
Okay, G2 now take a timeout. So again, if I'm G2 here, I'm saying Leaf, chill. Like on those lurks, like take way more time. You gotta be slower. Have more trust in your teammates. Let them do more first. In terms of whatever we're doing. I think in general, slow it down. Like, take more time.
Okay, you're now a Valorant agent. What's your ultimate?
Stealing someone else's ultimate.
Winning the game.
Ooh, a little Rubik status.
Yeah, a little Silas type beat.
You say
Ultimate
winning the game.
costs-
That's definitely not your ult, TMV.
Yeah, TMV, that is not your ult.
Wait, so Shio, are you saying you're a thief?
Yeah, like if I kill someone, I can steal their
No, but
ultimate.
are you just saying like that's what you kind of personify, like thief?
Oh, because my skin is slightly pigmented, you're putting me
You're the
as a-
one who literally picked the
Wow.
ult to steal
I
something.
mean, I never said thief.
You
That
said
was
you
your
would
word.
steal someone else's stuff. What does that make you?
And if I steal someone's heart, is that also me being a thief?
Potentially,
Just because
yeah.
I'm stealing?
Yeah.
Oh, true. True.
Agent named Fuckboy.
This year's certainly been the evolution of PRX as a team. TP forward into the one-way. That is spam into that.
No,
Expecting the play.
They are really ready for that. It's a flash into
Now,
a
my ult
one
is an
play,
ISO
but Joe
ult,
goes
but
down
when you
anyway.
get into the domain, it's a fighting
Door
game.
will force them to concede a bit of
That
space
would
up,
be
but
so
PRX
good.
gonna be
He goes
happy
into
with the early
2x
pick.
KO. All of
It
a
goes
sudden.
to a 2x KO,
Kokomo's
and you have to
ultimate would have been
win
the
a
thing
round
to
in
win
like
this
30
round.
seconds. Dude, I don't
Probably
know.
one of the
It'll
tools
be
that
crazy.
Josh RT was talking about.
Oh, if you go back into Jing here, you're going to be in trouble. Drone needs to be broken. Needs to be broken, and it is. He has that showstopper close quarters. Chooses to activate it now. Plays a scurrying,
Let's
but against the
go,
back
Jing.
wall. That's mincemeat made of Fallon. Jonah P. An attempt to answer that back straight away. Stun's going to be ricocheting, but a smoke in your face. It's a blockade that's put up in front of G2.
See, now this round,
It's really
probably
annoying
gonna come
being
down to
Jing
Leaf.
and thinking about the fact that that drone can take away your ult at any time, but when it's used like that to flush out a corner and it's broken, just opens the door for PRX's raise.
Free game.
And this round, I can't imagine it going the way of G2 now. In a 3v4,
A lot will have to go right here, but Devi is already
be the round as
making
long as
sure
Devi
that
doesn't
any
throw.
sort of hurdles and obstacles are dealt with necessarily
Okay, they
at that. Still
Minor
G2
throwing.
finding their mark.
Major
Brought it
throwing.
into a 2v2.
this could be the opening.
To Nightfall. Scatters
Yeah,
forwards,
ready
only
for
the one
something.
tag. They don't know where something is there, but
Oh,
it's all
wow,
being covered
major
as well.
throw.
Hell of an
Major
awareness
throw.
as the Seas connects.
okay,
Taking
just
position,
yeah,
notified. Armageddon. My God, the slightest of angles to play out of. It's alive for now, but he's got to do it now with just 34 bullets left, and the off angle of Jonah P.
Just a terrible
terrible
throw
round.
by
Professor.
Devi. Horrible
And of
from
course,
Devi.
the round where it looks like
Lost on the
G2
round.
might be down and out in a 2v4 scenario, they pull it back through.
So that's a
And
couple
there's an
rounds
example
now
of
for
keeping
PRX.
guns
Like,
out.
Show me the
Forsaken
mini
Where
Alex
they choose to
cam.
take these opportunities.
plus
Here's
Devi
Jing
have cost them
taking
2
things into a
rounds on their
5v3,
own.
but it's these two kills here. Jing and
So like this
Something
game
contested
could
this
be
B
at this
plan
point like 7-3 and
because they don't
probably
make their
out of
shots,
sight
because
somewhat.
G2 are ready for them.
Instead,
The
we're
round
in a
flips on its head.
5-5, and now they're maybe on an
G2
eco as
draw
well.
things level
Oh no,
again.
their eco's actually
Now they've
right.
got a chance of using this Euro.
Oh, they won that flawless, kind of like thrifty-ish round.
Of a big fight taken.
Again, a heavy fight
Half the
towards
course
A.
so far for PRX. They'd love to be inserting, taking that robber control early.
Let's go fast C,
G2
they
though,
found
they
it
speed
this
it up
time.
again. Noise heard, picking out a bit of that util, seeing where the thorns are. There's still a
This
wall
time
in your
something's gonna
face.
keep
Jordan's
pushing.
got all that space for free. Salvas in a one-way deep CT control. Name of the game already called for. What
Yeah,
a
I mean,
snap
that
to
should
the
be round
head.
over, right?
That throw might have
Straight away,
cost
that
them the
door's gonna
map,
be opening
honestly.
up. This is PRX trying to apply that pressure, but Jonah P covering the angles. They crack some weaknesses, but his back is currently open towards it. Something lurking up and around. The pit going to let them try and get involved and get back in again, but Jorgamo's still just dominating the extremities. And the pit now insurmountable is what it feels like in a 2v4, especially with the operator in something's hand. They already give it up.
Yeah, you don't even have 2 rifles to be spamming in there and hoping that you get a kill on somebody. I think Patman needed to win that fight. Prowler into the face of, was it Jorg or Valiant? I can't even remember at this point, but...
Jorg and CT.
Yeah, pushed up deep into spawn. I mean, if you're not going to be winning that duel when he's having to contest a Prowler, then you don't have too much...
Of course, give something to kill as Jing whiffs. My Jing whiffs.
On attack side,
Let's go something. My IGL. My IGL.
In terms of one team getting clean advantages over the other, the prep difference is here for G2. If you think back to the pistol, if you're looking at that round as well, there's been another couple sprinkled in the middle too. These are moments where G2 are able to get advantages over and above PRX. And I think big credit to the coaching staff for recognizing these kind of openings and opportunities.
Oh, spawn, oh my gosh. Yeah, it is.
One more round left to be played in this half. I mean, it has just been rapid, beginning to end.
They're going into Forsaken this time. Oh no, not even. Worried a little bit there about the way that Forsaken was playing towards Mound. G2 give it up.
Oh my God, man!
He's so good.
Have a day off.
Something,
Never will, he never will.
Something at this
Have a
point in
day
the
off.
year,
No.
not happening.
It's not happening.
Okay, you got 3 ults here. Again, this is around the PRX have to win at this point. You got 3 ults. They stop the Vice Wall happening. Okay, they use a Euro ult to see that nothing is out
I believe 11 for something at this
So
point.
they rotate fully across.
Ult even popped off as well, getting a bit of extra information, but a TP back
GT
again.
try and
Something
threaten
heavy
towards
pyro.
B, but they have
Get
no
mid-round
one B
information for
main
his
here
team.
either.
Okay, so smoke's
Vi
dissipate and
again.
just fade away. It's an open silent and open fight. Devi's going to be gone.
Takes a
Back to the
terrible
spectator
fight.
seats, 4v4, something consistency there with the operator. Jorgemon wants to try and take the fight straight to him, but again, PRX, they're just fighting.
Something
at every
almost
single
tries to
side.
bait
Never an easy
Injor
fight.
to chase
Pestering
him.
them from every single angle.
Did you see that?
We're all over the place right now.
So he just shoots at the wall with his off, and then runs back because Patman is here. So he's trying to bait Jorgmo into chasing him around this corner so that his teammate can get a kill.
Towards the end there from PRX. Forsaken.
That's fucking insane, man. That's just insane. Okay, 6-6. I mean, could go either way. G2's defense is actually slightly better than their attack this year, I think, overall, stats-wise. But, well, I mean, I can check it. But they have been picking attack more recently, so maybe they now favor their attack. I don't know. I think that's okay for PRX. Yeah, their defense this year has been better than their attack. For PRX, they're about the same.
And the first question I wanted to ask you is, you've been following your cousins, you know, esports career for a while now. So my first question is he a better player or a better coach? Est-ce que tu trouves du coup que ton cousin est un meilleur joueur ou plutôt un meilleur coach?
Je pense qu'il est allé plus loin en tant que coach qu'en tant que joueur. Et puis, quand on connaît son niveau sur Valorant en jeu,
Thanks for the 22 months.
Derrière l'écran de coach.
Derrière ses joueurs, effectivement. So yeah, I think his career has been brighter as a coach than as a player, of course. And I think, yeah, his players are just too good for him to catch up. And the second question I wanted to ask you is,
TMB,
even
why
though
didn't they
Alex spent his
interview?
whole life in Singapore, he
Why
still
didn't
has
they
that
interview
French
you
blood.
while you were there?
Why didn't they interview me?
You know, what is the most French thing
Honestly,
that he has in his
I don't
behavior?
even know. See,
C'est quoi le trait le plus français de ton
the
cousin
people
Alex?
that they did interview
Je pense que ça peut se voir à la caméra quand le plan
were French, right? And they were like already sitting next to, I can't remember her name, the woman who does the interviews. So they were already like sitting next to her.
Il aime bien manger.
And that's who they did the interviews.
Pre-selected them.
So yeah, I think it was just like, oh, these French streamer people are here.
Sometimes, you know, he gets also very
deal with
vocal,
them.
so I think
So you're saying the whole event is scripted?
cousin,
Okay,
and now
gotcha.
let's see if that
What if
French
you
blood
walked up and
can-
introduced yourself to her? Like, hey.
Well, during the
Like,
second
your
game,
interviews have been
Sideshow
amazing.
was
I've
like,
been
oh,
watching.
I should tell someone that you're here so they can interview you. But I think it was too late.
Why don't you make your presence known?
Because I didn't give a shit. But like at that point, it was just me, Sideshow, and Brent laughing at fucking the MIBR game. We were just fucking trolling around.
What about all the people that wanted to see your interview? What about the people?
Yeah.
The people will get over it. Mr. Jam Jam, thanks for the 9 months.
You
And
hear that, chat?
Magmos,
He doesn't care about
thanks for the
chat.
34.
Didn't go very well. IGLG and 5 players eliminated.
That's pretty rough. Elevated had 6 players eliminated. And Z-Moon! Thanks for the 5 gifted.
Something's probably averaging what, like
Was
3
doing
kills
quite
per
poorly
pistol?
when it came to pistol
Something like
rounds
that.
across stage 2, but winning
It's kind of
anyway.
disgusting, huh?
And now at this event, yeah, kind of crushing. And it looks like there's going to be an enormous.
Right, Jonah's on 10,
spread.
Jing's on 10, so it's
all
already
good
it's an
enough,
okay
isn't it?
start.
Skirmish chord 4, why not?
Oh my
Give me a
God.
body, and it's brawly at that. G2 don't know what's
there's
winning it
one.
out so far. Feed entirely filled up in their name.
Leaf with a
Of
Vulcan.
Beast for Leaf.
Did you blink? Did you go away to get a
And Jack
snap
Knowles,
2.5
thanks for becoming a
time? You missed
member
it.
as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
that is
Rejoice, thanks for the
another
90 months. Jack
perfectly
Knowles,
predicted.
8 months.
Round 1, G2
I'm almost ready to
coaches
hatch.
Bring them up a pistol that finds
So,
the gap in B
this
perfectly.
is
Round
valid.
13, they
I
predict
said Rejoice.
PRX. Go
Well,
for
I'm
pretty
sorry.
much the same thing
I
and
would have
destroy
liked
didn't
to
them.
have
happen, did
seen
it?
your interview.
They lose this
One
map
thing
now after
that's,
winning double pistol. I mean,
G2 getting
you
scrim
can't blame
leaks
Josh.
confirmed.
But also
One thing
the
that
first
I
one
will
counted
do
against
again,
the
if you didn't know,
league
for
at the
Twitch
back.
subs and
They
YouTube
might do it
members,
again.
I will
They might
post
do it
in
again.
the
they've got the exact
Discord
same vibe pretty
Sunfish
much.
channel a
Four
link to a
classics and then
video.
Jing
I still need to
for the
edit
sheriff
it.
instead of a
Of
ghost.
basically
Relentless here.
a little
Look at this, already
vlog
straight
of
through
me
the
going to
score.
Paris,
Fighting on
and then
Jordan taking that first point of contact.
and then I'm also going to do a little video on
Should be
like
unwinnable
something as
now.
well. He was trying to
thoughts
TP his way
on
all the way
going to a
in.
live
Watch him
event.
for it with a frenzy.
So I'll do both of
Oh,
them
rifle, bro.
Kind
What
of
the
range.
fuck?
whenever I get time.
Dude, what the
How can you join the
Okay.
Sunfish channel? If
Why
you
not?
if you're a sub on
I've seen it all
Twitch
now.
or YouTube, you just
they're
have to
good with the
connect your
stingers,
Discord
but
account to them,
the
and then you
frenzies-
should be.
The frenzy's
Yeah.
not been in the meta too much recently, but
And
Looks different on
non-subs see
LAN,
it?
apparently.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Well, a cleaner follow-up there from G2. So now they're the ones with a little bit of opportunity to run away with this one. Jing, on a crucial eco swing round, is going to pick up a judge here. They might
And I like
have
picnics,
this
thanks for
with
the prime.
Sheriff in the previous round, but where's he going to take it?
Flash forward's going to be broken. Jorgamo, he's not messing around. That's
Wow,
2 shots
nice.
to the chest. Something done.
Superstar player from PRX. People looking at him as maybe the best player in the world right now. He's not going to get a chance in this round. PRX really need a win here.
I do think the map pool really favors G2, actually.
Yeah, I thought this was a strange map. I was shocked they didn't
Only
pick
losing
Lotus
one player
Paper X,
early. Never
and then a
ideal.
Decider Ascent looks.
Drone comes out and
Quite
reclears
bad
onto
for them as
rubble.
well.
Just looking for a lurker
Yeah.
that might be in this kind of spot.
Might be
Although I will
something
say,
Reinforcements just yet, but now
everybody
Jordan
was
gets his
like-
gate crash and G2
On
start
like
to
on
reinforce
Flat Chat,
over
everybody was
towards
saying that,
C and B.
like, oh, G2 has fixed
that
their
one's gonna
corrupts.
be,
Like, we've seen them
though. Why
win
is he
one
winning that
game
one?
against a
Stinger
really
in
bad
hand.
team.
Very
Oh yeah, I thought that was
Very
a weird
fortunate
choice by
American
G2 as
spawn.
well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even
but
picks up
obviously
the
we haven't
upgrade
seen
as well
Paper
while
X's
he's at it.
growth, so like
PRX are looking to go
They
back
might
in
be
this
shit
direction.
at
I
it,
think
they might
could
be
go
good,
back
we don't
for Jing, but
that's why it's a strange pick from
there's
G2.
another one dropped down, courtesy of
Yeah.
the Vi.
I'm just trying to justify
Jones
why I
is
only got
confident
2 out
in
of 7
three
right on my
players.
map Veto.
And Leaf's position
fair
on B
enough, fair
is so difficult to clear.
Yeah, these teams
This
just picked
corner
the
gets
wrong maps,
mega
guys. Like
value
they
every
don't know what
time.
they're doing.
Tucked up deep here. We're going to see the double satchel play. Jing's forwards. Skip past this one. Sightlens is going to be spotted.
Oh,
And the
let's go,
volleys
Jing.
just line up
Wow.
for him. Jing. It's 2 eviscerated in a blink of an eye, and a forward approach now into that PE site. Heaven angle. It's not really contended, and it's not really smoked off here. I mean, stunned with a ricochet, trying to peek this one forward again with the fights to be taken.
Well, that was
G2.
fast fucking.
They win it like that.
Taking a page out of PRX's book. Pressure in the plant there.
Well,
just
that
as it was
honestly
going down. That stun from Trent is immaculate, isn't
Could
it?
be pretty rough here.
Lands onto the player.
Obviously,
defending
this
the
round
planter,
starts
they
with
come in
Jaw
swooping
doing
together.
a very nice job
Yeah,
with the
big
Yori
value
here.
on the
Covering it
stingers.
as well. I mean, listen, I can't fault them. My mouth's barely keeping up with the gameplay itself. So listen,
Well,
the fact that they're still playing towards it.
Yeah, well, that's what I think has been most evident from this match is that G2.
Yeah, I'm actually really curious why
look like
Paper X
the
didn't pick
faster team.
Sunset.
Yeah.
I feel like
If you
Sunset
had
would have
to,
been
you know, average out all of the rounds and
maybe
decisions being
better,
made,
but
normally PRX are head and shoulders above everyone.
Pause on the
There are
timer.
almost no
Paper X
It's probably the
team.
same reasons that G2 had that map pool against T1. Where it's like you're just trying to slightly throw people off. You might have a set plan against what they do as well on Lotus or Ascent.
Many timeout. I think what they need to do here, Paper X, is slow it down. Actually play quite slow against a no senti comp. Get something walking out A. Get the rest of the team pressuring B and C. Let him try and find a timing with a TP back if he wants. Try and find some space out towards A. And then kind of call the round from there, right? And like feel out the round of whether you think either of those sides are weak or whether you should come back. That's what I would do if I were them.
And maybe just addressing
This one obviously
the
an
speed,
eco.
the style that G2 are playing. It's possible that PRX were expecting G2 to play more set retakes.
But like
Slightly
G2
slower.
will do this quite often where they just leave Leaf here.
Over the top.
This is what I mean about like,
Quite broken.
hey, let's
So
try
that's going to
and
be a big reveal
aggro
on
this and
two.
have something just kind of walk
Player
down here on
spotted,
his
jump
own,
spot
see
as
if
well.
he can
Reveals a hand of Leaf that he's working with that
find some
outlaw.
space.
A lot of full armor buys as well on the side of PRX. Very aware of the way that G2 like to play and now getting a bit of a move on. That herd and pack mentality. Laying claim to most of the A site, chewing it up here. G2 just leaving it vacated. Again, the jump spots.
They're trying to bait a shot. So
Very aware.
Trying to bait a shot so that Jing can go up.
Whoa! Just barely ahead, poking
What a
up towards the
fucking
top.
snake bite.
Vulnerability. Doesn't even matter at a point like that. Still just trying to pick them apart from the
I think that's
sides.
one,
Gun
but-
picked up all along the way and just running and gunning, spraying away. Jorgamo deals with the
Should be
vibe.
pretty clean here, you would have
Forsaken
thought.
now. Salvo at your feet. There's nowhere to really stand.
And Leaf cleaning up.
Take a
G2
fair
I
fight
will
there.
say it's pretty funny
look
how
great here.
like
In terms of
both
the
of
threat
these
that they come
teams
in with,
have like such
the
good
way that they're
reads on
playing
how
off
each
each
other like
other,
to play the map because
The
Honey and
harassment of
Anders
PRX as they
they
come
work
into the
together.
site.
So like all the
Yeah.
util for this spot in post plant. Like I know both coaches
Balanced
really
position.
value this spot.
Willing
in
to
post
take
plant.
that risk and dip down into pit in an anti-eco and gets rewarded for it.
Such a joke.
Gets the kill, turns the head, allows the player that killed him to be traded. That's Jing, who got up to a showstopper.
Okay, they have Showstopper.
PRX need around here because G2 are starting to run away with things. Pretty similar, though opposite, to their clash in Toronto where things were neck and neck coming out of the first half. And then it felt like G2 ran out of stamina. I love this exact.
Yeah, we're seeing it. Double satchel over towards the top.
But you throw the smoke
Yeah.
high in the air, so it becomes a cover for Jing as he double blast packs up, and then he can take the fight afterwards.
Instantly
TP
in
into the
A, so they're
backside
seeing
of
the
A.
kind of weak A here. Jing hasn't had to use ult to
Rex always
take the
coming out with
site.
Cool ideas. Forward to get the angle.
This round there's a flank play happening as well. And Device going to be watching for it. Forsaken also challenging here.
Pixel angle, Forsaken. Faded out by the first player. Takes off Valent's head as a result of it. That wall's going to be tripped and that double face does overwhelm. It's going to be a quick call out though. Pac-Man looking to see if he can contain as well. Needs some help as well. Calling for reinforcements and a bit of backup. And that is a TP
Wow,
behind
what a
you.
play, Jorg.
It is
Wow.
Same from Jorg, and he has
stuff from
ultimate.
Jorg. And he's not stopping there. Damage
Well,
done, but
Forsaken
in the
win.
flip of a coin,
Really?
it's
That was
all
a
turned on
crazy
its
fight.
head. PRX and themselves up into this 1v2. Forsaken. Quickly.
Actual
Four
Forsaken
kills
moment.
for him.
He
Yes.
has saved them off camera there. We're watching Jorgamo pull out outrageous stuff over towards Rubble. Really giving PRX a taste of their own chaotic medicine. And meanwhile, in the background, Forsaken has just gone to work, soldiering away.
No way he goes for
Taking
this
down
thing.
player after player. That's a 2v4, I think, technically. Maybe a 3v3, but Forsaken team captain IGL bailing them out when it mattered the most.
Desperately needed
they
it.
still
like
have
you
this
said.
Razor. They
Needed
gotta
it
win this
most
round,
there.
though.
PRX looking to send it flying forwards once more. Salvos, though, an adjustment called for by here by G2. Looking to really fight this one forwards with a lot of util in the process, but
on
Trent
Trent.
beamed down through the smokes. Still, bullets are going to be rattling forwards, and with that showstopper, you are no more. Jing paving the way to success, and the rest of his team can follow him straight through. Jorgamo looking to answer back rapidly at that, but still shut down with a bullet to the dome.
That's incredible awareness there from PRX.
Oh, are they ready
Dodging
for
the
this
flash.
guy?
Valen would have to go huge.
Lying
This
in
would
wait.
be monstrous.
Dissipates though, and the player's just not lined up for him. It's up to Leaf now. 1v3.
One of the first rounds where we've seen teams actually clash over towards Rubble. PRX come out on top with all of their beautiful ideas. Does the Steel Garden get forced out here? Does Leaf get a freebie in Spawn and Forsaken? It's a wild off angle.
It's so off angle, isn't it? Oh, he just one
Missed the
bullet.
shot.
Micro flick, Forsaken, doing backflips into Spawn. Leaves it to 1v2. Like you said, Silver Line would be ults being forced
And
out
Devi
and
hasn't
pulled
seen
out of
him,
these
so he
PRX
should be
players.
ready for him
We've got
to
this
be-
one locked down, a lot of damage done. Leaf anticipating a reswing from a different angle and position, but at some point has to expect it. Time's still starting to tick though. Options very much limited, and now an unwinnable spot to play in. Looking to just do the exits.
And getting a kill, getting any kills here would be nuts for Eco.
Let's go, Jing. Let's go.
I really like the way that PRX take rubber control in rounds like this. So, like I said, Forsaken throws this smoke that starts high up in the air, and it actually obscures Jing when he jumps in. And then the smoke lands on the floor and lets Jing take these fights up and over the top. It's really difficult to stop. And because Jing's not been ripping Showstopper as soon as he gets it, it's hard to anticipate which rounds he's going to be playing in. And so Jonah P just gets stuck there inside tree, not anticipating Jing coming in. A huge round from PRX's Raze, and still with 4 other ults to play with.
Pulling this one back, one round at a time. Ults are going to be used on either side, though.
And still, dude, the pacing of this match is
didn't see him, he didn't clear him.
Just tucked into the corner, nice and tight and pretty there. It's going to be able to find a little bit more, but something with some information. Backs up and will respect it.
Bad.
I mean, a bait and switch play is one thing, but against a Yoru ultimate? That's just a big mistake from something.
Just didn't see
disadvantage now, PRX. Now 4v5.
Jonah is so committed.
Hyper committed. He's got no real backup as well. No help to help him out. That war's on cooldown. Needs it up ASAP. Nades are flying forwards along with the bullets. Surely he doesn't survive this. He's trying to counter spam all the way back. And Jonah P gets out.
That's incredible. Good support from the rest of his team to get Jonah out in that position, but it's got to feel disastrous on the side of PRX. He's somehow been left in the 3v5 for the back wall of this.
That drone for a bit of information there. Containment is the name of the game for G2. Not letting anything slip here, even committing ults into their own. Still 3v5, respect shown.
From Leaf could be huge.
Off the mark, doesn't deny the plant. That's going to be an extension into the round. PRX still have a way back into this one. Battering against them, that Yuto's flying forward.
Hey,
kills.
so far ahead.
Nightfall now.
What? Oh, this is a terrible round.
Yeah, those were some bad deaths.
No way.
Noted. Drop down into pit, the seas to try and cut off these angles. Steel Garden even being offloaded here with no weaponry to work with. It all comes down to the side. That's Valen.
Everybody.
Mrs. Patman brings it into that 2v2, but time is ticking. It's getting away from them. The Thorns delay it. TP in. Valen's looking to try and get at least a bit of a tap onto it. Damage through the box. Satchel over the top.
I think they lost that round. That's horrible from G2.
Fills it up now.
That was really poor.
So Jogmo ults, but just puts himself in a spot where he's way ahead of everyone else. Takes a fight, dies. Leaf then takes the most aggro timing of all time, despite the fact that
I don't know why they didn't let that shit simmer.
Running out, man. Oh, that's horrible.
The fade, the vice, huge value once they saved him into that position, but there are always chances that you
it's good trust by Jing, like in his teammates, because I was thinking like, oh, he's gonna have to turn around at some point. He's gonna turn around at some point, but he had good trust that his teammates, even in like what could be a 2v5, right? He just trusted them. Like they'll deal with the site, and I'll deal with this, right? He kept looking at the flank, and luckily for him, Leaf took just an insanely aggro, like again, just like kind of what he did in the first half, Leaf, where he's just like going too early on these things. But if you're Leaf, by the way you play that situation, if you're on this flank and it's like a 3v5, right? If you're Leaf in that situation, Quadro P, thanks for 11 months. The rules should be, if one of them dies, if someone was watching you, they won't anymore. Or if one of these guys here dies, then you can go. If one of these guys takes a fight and no one dies, you can go. If they take a fight and your team loses it, you can't go. Right? Until a bit more time has passed. Obviously, if the time starts getting low, then at some point you just gotta go, right? But like in terms of the way he played that, where he's just like running out, like not like even like, you know, I'm gonna shoulder check, clear this, you know, is someone there, kind of slowly slice the pie, like. If you're like running out, you have to wait for this someone to kill.
Well, that's not gonna do it.
Oh my goodness! Leaf expecting the play.
PRX loves to hit C against low dice.
Swing around to the side. Something really being tested from this spot and helped out.
What?
And they still win.
The billow out of the main choke point now. Getting a bit of a move on a direction time test from Jorg.
I mean, come on, man.
Sheriff.
Use fatal,
man. So Nightfall even being committed. G2 feeling like this is winnable.
Resources
going to be on the top.
A lot of ults committed on the side of G2, but a pause called for here by PRX. Looking to see if they can buy their time, weather the storm.
Yeah, but they just saw it.
This should back out. They do have that
Shot
weapon
straight.
advantage.
They're putting so much pressure on these PRX players before they can put the plant down.
Well, for a bit of a calm moment now. A lull.
Oh, they're full rotate.
But now they're worried
Yeah,
that PRX might have left.
freeze.
There's still 40 seconds in the round, and G2 have just
Everybody
thrown
clap
every
your
piece of
hands.
util, hoping that PRX would take the bait and go for the team fight. A
Tap of the door as well.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be hard for G2 to get back
I
in.
mean, Valen has to have a fucking crazy round
with a
to
rifle.
win.
Risks to be taken for sure if they want a chance to get back in. The weapons.
Yeah, no utility
on the
get
side
back in
overall
here.
for G2. Plant down as well for PRX.
He's gonna win 2 gunfights with nothing.
Themselves into
Smokes up in
post-plant
5.
positions.
Valen's
What do
gonna
you do?
get given
Smoke
an
off
aim fight
like
at some
backside
point.
and walk in? Smoke
No,
off
you-
main?
you-
Better hope to win it.
I was gonna say you
Something's heads
smoke
on a
off
swivel
the
here.
corner and TP into.
Step
corner
past the
thing,
smoke,
yeah.
but just waiting for the right time to strike. His bullets going straight towards him. Still, it's all just going to be down to
it's
Jonah P. Does
wrapped.
pick up that gun in his hands, but yeah, overwhelmed there. Something.
Bruh.
Oh,
It all handled.
G2.
10 to
You
10.
had this game.
Yeah.
He's been brought to.
Yup.
Good patience there from PRX.
That retake and then putting
Drawing
ults
all of that
into a
utility
round
out
that's
of
kind
G2
of
and
hard
just
to
slowing
win.
things down, cutting noise,
Yeah, they use that.
threatening that you could have gone over to the rest of the map. Divine wins a really critical 1v1.
That was a
against Val.
that actually was a very
The rest
crucial
of the
kill.
kills
Of
out of
Patman just spamming there, because I'm pretty sure whoever he
Key in
killed
this
was
round
literally
avoided
about
lead,
to
and he
kill
instantly
something
got 2.
on site.
But
when he
PRX
was
again
blind.
dig themselves out of a hole.
Where are they?
Okay,
Now
Joe
though,
has an op.
Weapons back
They're
up on
back to
G2.
10-10.
He used that fade ult though, so ult's very even across the board.
Spam down. There's a bit of bullet tags into the leg of Jing. Doesn't do him in, but it's a lot of damage to contest with. And Jorgen was just sitting there with the op. Actually looking to contest. A lot of damage through the wall. Something
Still
dodging
have
and
TP
juking
away.
for now. Still alive and kicking.
Time to jump.
Divine. That's an insane shot.
What a pre-fire from Divine. He knows that Leaf loves hanging around on that angle. Somehow Leaf survives. Gets a little bit of door frame between him and the bullet.
Now, great migration. PRX making their way over towards C. They know the damage done to Leaf.
Okay,
So
they drone
gonna
out
be
B,
playing
see nothing.
as aggressive Leaf.
Still got a snake bite.
Could make the difference when this util starts getting sent flying forwards. Now with that C's and a nade, there's a snake bite. Attempt to drop them. Haunt even committed on top of it. PRX, a lot of util being used here, but to no real avail.
And they don't have an insert
Oh,
elsewhere on the map, so time really starting to tick down now. Getting
You
dangerous.
can't be doing this against you
Give it all
too.
trouble. Forsaken wants to stick this one as well. It's got a good clearance
You
over
know
the
they're gonna have a
wall.
hard
It's a
anchor.
nice omen
30
ult,
There's a
though.
lot of unknowns in the minds of G2. They're wondering,
Yeah.
is he TP'ing into spawn? Where is this guy?
Reclear's Rebel
But
for
Jonah's
free,
clearing
so
it out
they're
quite
going to be able to
diligently at
speed
the
up
moment,
here.
and we'll still have a timing
I mean,
to stop this hit coming
they
through.
could be
Still
fucking
gonna try to
Barry
stick
Allen.
with
They got
the
20
Odin.
seconds
Still
left.
The
gonna be
Odin
tested,
could,
like you
could
said.
destroy them here, though.
Forced to anchor now with the Odin in his hand. The door not opened up. The salvos.
You're gonna think this
trying to
guy's
cut
in
them
tree
off.
or
Where it
something.
hurts!
Nah, look at that shit.
That insanely
Split
good
them in
missile
climb.
strength to it.
PRX
Yeah.
right now, they don't know which way to look, which way to stand.
Dude.
Toppled at a moment's notice. The pressure was there, but long-range support with that salvo at the feet. Couldn't
Well,
cross
just
that
has to
boundary, couldn't
save.
get themselves onto the
And
A
Jing
side. So
Forsaken have
PRX
bad money.
find
You
themselves
literally
trailing
can't do that
5-1
against
again.
Tejo and against
First
G2.
round, I think, where
It's
we've
just
seen
not
one of the
possible.
attacking teams look a little
That was a
shaky.
bad round by
Usually
PRX.
it's,
They,
you know, something excellent coming out from the defenders. This one, perhaps a bit too simple there for Jonah B. With only 15 seconds left on the clock, no threat.
they
coming
initially
towards
had
B
the
in
right
mid-round.
idea to go towards C,
No
but they
real
just
risk
kind
that there
of
was going to be a repop on the C
didn't
side.
have the timing, and also something had used both
Thankfully
TPs.
for PRX, it hasn't broken their economy completely,
Well,
but
they're
they are
gonna
going
go
to be coming
for
in
it,
with a
and Jing
stinger
has,
and
it's gonna be a
judge on
fast B
Jing.
split.
Maybe an opportunity here to end B and make use out of these short-range weapons.
Well, they might want to go for it, bit of a B split, or just a fake of the AU tilt. They're looking to go straight forwards. Flying forwards at that. That's a judge into the hands of Jing, and he could do some real damage here. Trying to take that peek. It's an unsmoked
No
angle.
one's
Trent
used
is
to
no
it.
more.
No one is ever ready for that play.
Obliterated in the process. Jorg, forward to the information. TP's back out.
This
Safety,
Jing
but there's still a
judge
player down
on
the
B
plant.
always
Now finally
works.
going down.
Heaven control
Yeah.
there, threat
It
to
always
PRX,
works.
And then
It
once they
does.
know that G2 have seen it, they immediately drop back and try to fight on site, creating presence in as many spots as possible.
All players on site with the
The
exception
fact that
of
Trent
Divine.
died is super
Taking that
tough.
peek in the fight to be taken. It's an off angle for Patman.
you really want
and that
to
is
play out for the
beautiful
B.
work. Two players dropped in the blink of an eye for G2. They're going to be watching from the
Gonna be a
spectator seat.
save. Ooh, it's close.
Back
What a
away from
game.
This fight. PRX bringing it back up to 11.
I was praising the fact earlier that G2...
Bro, and I
felt
had
like
to
they were
sit
one
there and
step
watch
ahead of what
fucking
PRX were doing. This
MIBR
round,
Dig down on RRQ, not even trying.
Might have just got away
In
with
an empty
keeping
arena.
In an empty arena. Just me, Brennan, sideshow.
I think he's going to escape to tree and find some safety. So both big weapons safe for G2, but as I'm saying, I don't think they were actually ahead of that one. I think PRX really caught them off guard there with the fake rubble util into a B pop.
Yeah.
You weren't popping off for MIBR?
Trent here was down for the
Oh yeah, I was.
Yeah, usually the rounds that I've liked seeing from G2 have been when I
would have just liked a good game. I watched two very dull games.
This time they actually had Paranoia and a stunt
Yeah,
to try to do that with.
that definitely was like the worst day of the tournament by far.
Trent got caught. Didn't catch quite what Jorg was saying there towards the end about a free round. I mean, 11-11. Tension at its highest.
Adjustments that are being made. Tweaks as well across the board. Salvage far breaks open the blue room door, and Jorgmo not anticipated from that
Slap him
spot.
down, bro. Holy fuck.
Delivers them a killing blow onto Jing. Right when his team needed it, and the slightest gaps to work with. That is disgusting stuff.
The spirit of something has consumed him.
Match so far.
Something may have found himself a bit of a pocket to play in. Still, players might be watching it. An awareness that door is open. It was Trent who was the one to do it.
I mean, Trent has still one more salvo to delay this, right? Like,
that he's watching
you have to try to
flash
get it out.
for the flash.
Still contacting up here, PRX.
Leave from behind.
It could be that backstab.
There's no way.
Oh my god.
Quick 180.
That's the second whip he's had this game.
Back and punishes Leaf for the
Wait,
Wait, they're gonna pivot to Divide. Maybe?
But just
Or
wait
there's
for
Divide.
Divide.
Huge moments where Leaf has
They're
had a bit
pivoting.
of a whiff,
You're right.
but this
They can
one
TP off as
might
well.
punish them the most.
And they have the
Still got
lurk of the
19
York.
kills, he's still
Ooh, this
playing
is getting
great.
weird now.
But big kills are getting away from him.
Lurks on lurks. Divide all that space over towards C. Open ground found, and something now can be the backstab.
Oh, Jonah P.
They still have Omen Flash as well. They can just Omen Flash them back
the
for
timing is
something.
everything. It's all about how fast G2 end up playing it, but he reveals it early with that kill to Jonah P. No one's turning to look at this
They
right
didn't
now.
know.
Hello?
They didn't realize.
No
Wow.
comms.
Communication.
No
just going to
comms.
miss. PRX. Again from the brink. Again at the player
I can't believe it.
disadvantage.
But did he get Omen
It's
Flash
gonna
just
be that
before he
12th
died?
round.
And so he just had no idea what was happening?
Yeah, it was literally
I think this
only
round is
Jonah who got
utterly
flashed,
and
so he didn't hear
completely
where the
different.
shot came from.
If
and nobody
Forsaken
else
doesn't
picked
somehow
up.
land,
He just trying to fake glow.
What?
In a 3v1, 11-11?
I think this round is
That
so,
is
so
insane.
different. If Forsaken
Wait,
doesn't
John killed the
somehow
clone.
spin
Like,
on
he
a
knows
dive,
there's no
and he got
clone.
180 kill onto
Bro,
Leaf.
thanks for the 2
Reactions
months.
sometimes
Oh, man.
from the PRX players, especially
That
Forsaken,
whiff from
seem
Leaf
inhuman.
Toss him around.
is
Because
criminal.
he's reacting to the fact
Yeah.
that he's
Georgimo
being shot
can't
at.
do
And
enough.
sure, you can look at Leaf and you can blame him for having a bit of a whiff, but how many other players are reacting to this
There's no way.
quickly and deleting the player behind you?
There's no way.
Every
actually a
player's
bit of
doing
a
that,
tough
bro.
shot,
It's
because as
just
he
happening in the
moves,
Ascendant lobbies. What are we
His
talking
bottle
about?
goes
Yeah.
downwards too because he's on a staircase.
Moving down.
Yeah,
into
that
the
always
box.
happens to specifically
I
me.
didn't land that though. I think it's G2's round. And maybe, therefore, G2's map. And now they've got to fend off map point.
Huge heroics
Oh,
from
G2.
PRX.
If G2 lose this game, that's just going to
Bring
be
it
sick.
to
This
that
game
point.
was 10-6, by the way. And they've got Yorwolf Fatal here.
Disastrous
They
for
pop
G2
it
to lose this
insta.
opener in this fashion. It's exactly the way that the last time that these teams
So
played
much
each other
info.
ended up.
You can't see him again.
13-11 loss to G2.
They
And
messed up.
anticipating that TP.
look at his little
Right,
pocket
Jorgensen's
spot.
got his watchful eye onto it still. But it's going to be rattled on either side here. Damage is being
Must have
done
hurt him,
either
yeah,
way.
wow.
Jorgensen leave. He can't get much done at
Oh,
all.
no.
Oh my
Singing in the
goodness.
hands of these PRX
Trent's got
players.
an ult
Still a
when they
salvo,
tap.
still an ult here for Trent.
Chance for him to get back in, but a lot of
No,
damage done to
droning,
Jonah
no,
P as well.
Droning first.
They're going to have to use everything at this point. Space
No
given
smoke.
up. Presence being
Oh,
shown. It
it's
forces
not
the
good.
Armageddon to be used just to
But the
take
plan
side
isn't
control.
for
G2.
treat.
Meticulous.
If Jin gets a kill, he has ult
ult
on his ult.
Just trying to divide up most of the site and see if they can
How many
take this
salvos
one
we got?
nicely.
One?
But they have to get their eyes and watchful eyes, and these
Another
smokes,
Trent.
Valen
Ooh.
does punish it. Forsaken
Wait,
dropped
they can throw this.
in that IGL tip. Jing from the side has got a nade waiting, rebounds, but a little bit too shallow. A tap onto it. Horn needs to be
He's too
dealt
weak
with. It's
to
all
stay.
coming down to the wire.
Oh!
And it's
Wow.
slow motion. Could we have it any other way? Map one.
Damn,
Goes
G2
to
wishes they
Labor.
had that. I think they're going to get 2-0'd now.
Why
Yeah?
the fuck is Georgimo holding that angle?
So that was a game, double pistol for G2. I think they won 2 rounds because of terrible individual errors from PRX as well. If you can't
Super
win
back
that
and
map,
forth.
and that's a map that they're pretty good at, they got to be winning that. That was a great game. It was a great game. They won a bonus as well, yeah. They got to win that. They got to win that one, I think. That's a tough loss.
Winning both pistols and losing, that's
How
tough.
to win 2 pistol and then lose the map.
That's a rough one. Jing got 20 as well. Let's go. Let's go. Jonah P 17. That's a good map. Good first map for TMV. That is a good first map for TMV. 2 points here. 4 points here. It's a good start. It's a good fucking start.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning!
Cutie Souls! Thanks for the gift sub as well.
I can see the 50 gifted in the horizon.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go. Okay. Next map is Corrode. I mean, PRX have not played Corrode, which is why it's a strange pick from G2. Now, G2 played the comp that they should have been playing this whole fucking time on Corrode in their last game, which is Teo Yoru's. I mean, it is exactly the same comp as they just played on Lotus. This is the comp that they should have been playing the whole fucking time. But they finally realized that that was the case. What do we think PRX will play? What will PRX play? I think we'll get Devi, Vice, Batman Fade. You would have thought something Yoru. My guess is going to be
Didn't
Jing
actually
Omen.
realize Mini was going to be in the booth. Did you speak with him in Paris?
No, I mean, I'm not. I don't think he was there when I was. And I think they go Waylay.
Waylay Yoru.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going to play.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Kirigoto!
TMV, did you meet with any players in Paris?
Thanks for the 9 months. No, I didn't. I mean, again, I was only there for the day, and it is, like, way out of the way. Like, here's Paris. There's the middle of Paris. The place where it is like here. And it's an hour by train. Did I meet Mimi? I did meet Mimi, yes. Only briefly. But yes, I did meet Mimi. I also went to this... Again, the hotel that they've got the talent in is fucking gigantic. It's a gigantic hotel, man. It's insane how big it is. I did not kiss Josh Wilkinson. I am taller than Sideshow. Before she waterlogged her phone? No, after she waterlogged her phone. In fact, she said she had no phone because she had waterlogged it. I would say Sideshow is taller than I thought he would be. I would say
14,857. I'm cooking.
Here's Sideshow. And then I'm like this. And then Bren is like...
That's the spike! The overheat
This.
moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
How tall am I? I'm 6'1". Right, let's do these VFL teams. Did I do the one before? The first one? I think I did. I think someone in... Kent, you didn't include a number. You've just put Greatest roster known to man. I don't know what you want me to do with that. Alex into you?
From G2 and of course PaperX is W Gaming, and it was important for PaperX to be in control of the pace, not to let G2 dictate the pace of how
I
they
feel like
can
G2 have been a
go.
lot
So
sloppier
in that
team-wise.
how
like
much
this
of a
event.
nuisance
Their
was
team
that
play has not been
Teho
that
for you?
impressive to me.
Yeah, I mean, we had to play around it because we're not used to Teho. But we spent a lot of time watching how Trent plays. I think we dealt with it very well. I think it was okay for us.
So far, no rage from you. So is it Mini kind of mellowing you out?
Who's the Salah of VFL so far?
Reach in front of him, I think. He's got way more trophies than anyone else. So.
Still no rage, no rage.
I mean, since we honestly, I don't even know.
Right. Hopefully that keeps happening in the second map. Thank you.
No rage for Coach Alex.
Did I miss
oh
my
wait,
final
Wes, did I?
deletion of 2025?
You did. You did. I got rid of you. It happened at the start of the stream. I had to get rid of it. Right. What? I don't know what Kent's team was. I'm sure he'll get to me at some point. Someone wanted it recently in part of their sub message, but I might have just missed that, to be honest. Yeah. Right. Duck Healer. Duck Healer as well. Just put let's go. 7016. Right, there we go. Finally a team. A number I can use. I hate Liquid. Jing, Jonah P, like me. Forsaken, that's fine. Oh, you have one player, though. Unlucky. Rubinho Flashback. Yeah, that's pretty tough to be down to 5, but it's not terrible. Like, if PaperX win, you're in good shape. If G2 go on a run, which I think they probably will, that you're in good shape. If DRX beat Fnatic, you're in good shape. Giants, I think, could win against NRG. Like, the actual players you've got, I think, are pretty good players to have. But yeah, obviously not having a 6th is kind of... Your team's quite similar to mine, other than, well, I've got double Heretics. I mean, but I got Genom as one of my players. Like, it's not great. But I think you've done pretty well in terms of, like, what you could do with 5 players. 41999. Unknown team name. Unable to find team. Four one nine. Yeah. Surely it's not that many. Is it this team, Equestria? Yeah, because there isn't 41,000 players. We don't have 41,000 players. Typo? Fucking hell. Right, Jing IGL. Crashies. So you got a full team. That's a good start. You've got a very mixed team, so no doubles. That's an interesting philosophy, to go for no doubles of any team. I suppose that... What does that do? That maximizes your chances of having 3 players in the final 4. The part I don't like about this, I think this is not a terrible idea in terms of maximizing your chances, but you've got no Team Heretics, no G2, which are surely 2 of the most likely teams to make it. There's literally a double. Oh shit, you've gone double NRG. I was looking at Scuba's jersey. That's the reason why. I was looking at the fucking jerseys, not the fucking backgrounds. Double NRG. Actually, that's not that bad. I think as a, like, in terms of doubles, I think, well, I would probably say it goes Team Heretics, PaperX, G2. But then, honestly, next might be NRG. In terms of having, like, a double from a team. Then probably... Well, whoever you think is going to win from Fnatic DRX next. Comp reveal, Yoru Rays.
Mr. TMV 14,857.
But yeah, this is okay. A lot of like mid-player prices. It's not horrible. I don't think it's my favorite. I think I would prefer if you went like heavy on another player and cheaper elsewhere, but it's not awful. What was that number, sorry? 14857. Happy Trout Productions. Something IGL, good start. Ethan. Could be okay. Valen, I think, is a good choice. You've gone Boo Boaster Chronicle. So you've gone kind of all in on the Legacy EMEA picks. Boaster and Boo. I don't hate Boo that much, because again, I do feel pretty good about Heretics. I don't know about having this many kind of like low fraggers in a team, like Ethan, Boo, Boaster. Because you're relying then on kind of like your picks being correct rather than like... One of the tips I think I have is it's easier to predict who's going to get kills rather than which team is going to win sometimes. And I think particularly when we're talking about champs, like it's probably easier to predict
put into this map. Behind the scenes
like
in scrims.
certain people not getting killed.
Sheriff.
Right, like Boo and Boaster won't be getting a lot of kills.
Of players.
It's a 4-player stack.
Okay, PRX have not played this map. Let's see what they do. They got a TP over towards B. 49 shots thanks for the 7 months. They create a lot of presence towards A.
All nooks and crannies are cleared out here.
And TP out.
Everyone moving away from this one. There's no presence in
full
mid
131.
Not at all.
All this space given up for free, but eventually spotted out now. Something. A couple of strays, swings and shots that he's going to be popping off. Prowler in his face. At some point, maybe forced to respect this one. Oh my god, that's damage done. Traded out though. G2 still
No
getting
device
in.
here. He's just gonna hold elbow.
Double control.
Spike planted.
Maintained by Devi, making sure to hold on to control of that area.
Yeah, Devi's position here is really nice to help PRX on the retake.
Just spotting the head poking up. Really waiting this one out, but hearing a lot of presence forwards.
Salvo used early.
Paranoia has to be dodged to the one side. Stun used as a response of that. Prowler alongside it. Time starting to be a bit of a difference maker. Damage!
Oh, nice
done on the side of PRX. They are absolutely dishing it out now. They're not giving it any easy fight. Any easy fight whatsoever. Calm and
collected. Did you save so many creds? No. When you plant the spike, it just adds to the 300 straight away.
Pivotal key.
0% is because they haven't played the map.
Trent used all of his utility keeping back those players from the
I'm loving the AWS 0%
like
for a team that's never played a map.
About Devi over there. I'd like to see G2 more proactively try to fight for positioning in the post plan. Forsaken also threw a smoke towards the end there that wasn't even on the spike. So, you know, we might see some wobbly stuff happening in this map. We don't know really where Corrode lands in either of these teams' map pools anymore. Was towards the bottom of G2's, but they're clearly feeling decent about it, having picked it here.
That's purely off the smoke timing. Bing takes a peek, takes some shots, and same can be said for Patman.
I mean, AWS still has Billy Billy in the top 10 globally, which is a travesty.
So damn eager to get involved.
It just sucks because, like, how do you
straight into the sidelines here, but
best in the region?
Managed.
Globally.
Everybody's going to be expecting those fights to be taken here on the side of PRX as well.
Billy Billy's not the best in the
going
region.
to the next for round 3.
They were a fluke.
So a bonus opportunity.
Yeah,
for
just
PRX.
statistically speaking, off the
composition that they're running. I mean, it's allowing them at the moment to stack really heavier towards.
My hate for this team has absolutely no bounds.
A to begin. Just leaving Devi with his vice util, the whole B alone. I wouldn't be surprised if they do some aggressive stuff here. Get something pushed deep. Looks like B might be where he's looking to try to contest.
He's got a judge, man.
Yeah, that's a bit wild. Tucking into
this
corner.
They
were flash haunting this every time.
Uh-oh, this could get deadly. This could get dangerous.
And Joel goes
Just the one before he gets out.
How's he found the timing?
I think G2 is going to get fucking crushed on this map. I really don't think they know how to play Corrode very well.
Jorg didn't wait.
Yeah, I mean, against T1, like, I mean, I was there live in person, and initially I thought, like, is it just because, like, I'm here at the venue and it's, like, harder to, like, maybe focus on what's going on the map, or is everyone just running out and taking fights? And it was like, oh no, that's every T1 game that's ever happened.
Yeah.
Oh my
with the TP, cheeky enough, but it's all being watched for, and this is a bonus conversion. Waiting in the wings
Wow,
now.
this
I mean,
is a
PRX
disaster.
could not
Like,
have got off to a
I
better
know
start
that
here on
G2 is like a
road
very
about
good
the-
team, and obviously Anders generally has pretty good reads on the map,
Showing
but
no
I think they
signs
have
of-
like no idea how to play this map.
It's a crazy decision for something to tuck
They
himself
put like
into a
zero
corner
priority
that
on mid, and mid is the
100%
most
of the time
important part of this
G2
map.
Flash won't clear that. But he finds a moment to just catch onto Jorgamo. And then also, I'm fine with Jonah Pete going for that switch. Because he catches Patman with Util in his hand, but Patman is so fast to react and respond.
Big dagger? No, 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 no.
That's devastating. First map.
Early timeout.
It was
3-0. And right now, like, this is... I mean, the reason I picked Paper X, and I said it in my Pick'ems video, I just feel like there is a gap right now between these two.
And they also had a chance to pick Haven, which is like one of their best maps and one of Paper X's worst. It's crazy, man.
Which map?
Yeah.
Haven.
Haven, yeah. Yeah.
Like, this to me is almost like when you think about this map pick and you have no idea what Paper X are going to do or play, it does kind of feel like we almost feel like we have no map, we're better than the map. So we might as well just...
Yep.
We'll just take a risk that they're shit at Corrode.
So this is
I thought they were just going for the same philosophy they did in the T1 match.
49 shots, and Thicky Man's ex-girlfriend, thanks for the 29 months.
I
I didn't meet any players.
A lot of my expectations
I
about
told a
Corode
story
would
on
be a challenge here at
vodfathers
Champs,
about
as we get the different
them not letting
regions'
me go through
ideas
the
matching
players.
up against each other. The double duelist, for example, that Pacific are running a lot of, does seem to do pretty damn well on the attack side.
Tremendous amounts of success across the board.
Okay, now this is something I think we will see a lot from
Gotta say too in
Paper X.
G2 off the
Something
rails again,
we've
Peck,
already seen him here once, now down mid.
Or the neon, but
You know, maybe at some
no
point
doubt
we'll
that
see him
it's
walk out A
comfortable
main.
territory
Like,
for
he's
Jing,
gonna
he's
be
gonna
doing
make
this
it
a
look
lot.
good at
He's
some
gonna be
point.
abusing this
That's
Yoru
all
more
that
than
matters
anyone
really,
else
is
in angles like
ensuring
this, I think.
Comp is comfortable.
Also, I keep hearing people say that they
better
think
fit.
Raze is not good on this map.
Doesn't bode
But
well
like,
for
if
a
you
lot of
actually run
teams.
around in the server, all of her abilities
some
are good
wacky
on this
stuff.
map in
It's-
like every position.
It's
But usually, I
absolutely
mean, the
in their
wacky
wheelhouse.
stuff is leaning into their wheelhouse, right? It's
I think she's like...
roles that they want to play that they're comfortable with.
I agree with you.
Did you
But
play
there's
the
always
Yoru
like
Waylay?
certain
Redcon
things
Game, thanks
that
for the
have, like,
22 months.
They're like S tier at the specific things that
Yeah.
exist on the map, you know?
Jing looking to take a fight
Like
down
Raze
mid
can do
against his
everything.
drone.
But like
Risky,
Waylay can
very
dive a bit
risky.
better.
Don't wanna give a gun away
Yoru
here.
can like has
Only
that
30
rotation
seconds left for
option.
G2 to play with.
His dives, that flashes, his
He's being
ultimate
pulled down
is
to them
specifically better in a
early.
different
Always
way.
heard that.
Yeah, TP.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that at this point, Waylay is probably slightly better than Raze.
At this
But
point, it should be very obvious to
Oh.
She's still good. She's still good.
Stalwart
Oh my
defender.
god.
The one to try and lock this one down, and he's being precise
Ace.
as anything, just trying to pluck off the heads.
Never mind.
Away from the
You
shoulders.
can't go
15
ace after
seconds
two.
left. Double
Ooh,
face in the
losable.
end
Wait,
here.
what?
The TP into the
What?
back line. That's a timing. It
Ooh,
was anticipated, yet
losable.
still with the shots. Leaf is raining down.
Nice
Let
beat.
alone them.
Oh!
Raining down.
oh boy,
Shot after
redemption
shot.
arc.
These are hammering
Don't know where he is
blows, and
still.
it's brought G2 into a 1v2.
Let's pick up
But
a
they don't know
rifle.
where something is.
That's what some
Surely
players
gotta
want to
predict
play
at
with
this point.
in this spot right
Wow,
here.
what a
against
round
the
by
Sharp
Matt.
Trent. Not quite doable. So just like
After
that.
Divide got 2, it really felt like round over, but the fact
That's
that
a
no
criminal
one else
round,
got a
and again,
kill.
After
I
last
think
map,
Defy did
VLR was
so
calling him
much
low.
here. Double contesting.
Oh, they did get one, didn't
Slowing down massively, which plays Jing and Forsaken into the site. And
they?
yet,
Forsaken, I think,
Leaf
has
is
to
just
chill
on
a
the
bit there.
heater.
Again, another
Hits
round that...
three.
Most of the rounds that
Fantastic
Paper X have
crisp
lost
shots for the
have
Sheriff.
been them, you know...
And steals a MasterCard Thrifty away.
I mean, that
from
one was a
Paper
really
X.
nice big trade by Leaf, but again,
Get back
Forsaken
in.
just chilled a little bit.
But we saw a lot of Thrifties on map 1, at least in the first half.
Okay, something up.
Something now pulls out the operator.
Jonah, come on, buddy, you
Tries to
gotta
take an angle
kill.
on A. It's hard to op this line, though.
Yeah,
when
the Viper Wall.
Yeah, Leaf's Viper Wall gives you a lot of things to worry about over here towards A. You see, actually, he's pre-aiming the right-hand side. And the horn broken immediately.
Going for a bit of a clearance.
Takes the timing whilst the wall's
He's
down.
taking a lot of risk here, but not punished for it.
Okay, Crash about to run out. We'll have to respect this at some point.
Well, I think he'll respect it when he has a drone in his face.
Skate Crash has faded.
Time to jump.
Slow play from G2. Much
Yeah.
slower than we saw on Lotus.
There is a little gap in that wall, so he is on a good angle here.
These two teams, drones going to be popping out into your face, which is broken. Hello, something is still there. Yeah, Prowler in your face and a couple of stray bullets as well. Still alive though. Salvo forcing him back and away alongside that Seize, and there needs to be that collection. The crossfire setup in tight formation. G2 still trying to find their way forward to this one. Ults are being earned up.
Could have Prowler to get the info that he wanted
to see if he can take that fight.
Oh,
there's that punishment we were talking about prior. Against PRX, got to keep guns out because they will be willing to take those duels and take those fights indeed. It does go both ways. Trent.
That's a big kill.
Massive one. Frees up the flank away from it, now has the armor gun. He's going to be using this preemptively.
They know what they both are.
He's been doing that a lot. Hasn't really been saving his utility for post plan.
Just trying to buy a bit of time. And that nade rebounding, that's going to be a perfect position. Leaf surely goes down, has half HP, drifting away, and it's a half clearance. Jing anticipating that it was cleared out. Leaf, the savior once more.
Okay, nice.
He's had a monstrous couple of rounds there.
From Leaf again.
Jing was convinced that corner was clear.
Really, that came down to that Pac-Man kill, I think.
It was very close, wasn't it? Trent also hits a really important shot there onto Pac-Man because it gives him safety in yards. They know that then both of the retakers are coming from this spawn area.
Yeah, that kill there is...
Had it gone the other way, had Pac-Man been able to clean out.
Pac-Man again, Pac-Man played that quite badly, really, his ult. Again, like, it was like he was scared that they were right next to him. That they were running out, like, this way at him. But, like, a Prowler would have done, like, cleared that anyway. And then he also put, like, like, that angle there is very, very tough. Because you are still worried, like, when you're behind this box, you're also worried that someone's gonna, you know, just see you from back here. So you're still kind of worried about someone sneaking up on you. And you're having to, like, just look down this line. And then, like... You know, at some point you have to swing out, and when you swing out, it's like, well, they might swing this way, and then you're looking this way, and then you die. Like, it's just a tough position to put yourself in. Let's see, 3-2. Again, what did G2 need here? Well, we don't know, because we don't know how PRX's attack is, but...
Hit shots, I don't think you have to be too worried about that one again, but the slow...
Now a couple sheriffs for them as well. I mean, it has just been the Leaf and Trent show for G2.
Well, be replicated.
Seconds are dwindling down.
Again, if we go Ascent here, I feel good for G2. This does feel like PRX might need to win this 2-0 with this map.
A lot of that side of the map. Who's next? Dimensional Drift now going to be used by Joyce to try and set them forwards. The drone Forsaken is going to have to vacate. Evac Cord 4 needs some help and reinforcement potentially from his team. Something. Waiting into the sidelines, but now he's out into the open, squaring up for that fight. It's an instant response. Balance straight there. Wants to try and take the fight to him, but the IGL dips him. In the process, pit down.
Can't get the plant down.
Gives him a bit of coverage. The Seize is good, at least with that connection, and it's going to slow down these PRX players, but where do you call for? Rotations abound. They're looking to go back into mid, but there's a flank on flank occurring.
This is a weird one. Leaf's going to have to drop his pit.
Jonah P. Oh, no, the timing. Just missed it. Wasn't on the sidelines. Device spotted out. The pit's going to be falling as well. Quick scurry away. B's open now for the taking.
This feels a little bit cooked here, and you've lost the pit now as well.
Wants to fill in the gaps. He's got that ult earned for that occasion.
I mean, it's kind of all on Leaf, I think.
Picking up residency.
On push back to Vine. Forsaken, it's all on him.
30 seconds. Comes down to these kills.
What the fuck?
Disgusting stuff.
30 seconds left.
Playing and weaving around his smoke. He's made the B site his den.
At some point, the smoke is going to fade and he's going to be in some trouble. But his teammates are slowly working their way back.
Forsaken!
How the fuck is he doing this, man?
How?
At this point. That's
holy shit! Give me those points.
Let's go!
He is utterly unbelievable.
Wait,
this is the kind of form he was in.
Is this the Indian Forsaken? Check his PC.
He's getting tagged by bullets left, right, center. He's taken unopportune fights. Like
he's won the round on his own, essentially.
That kill is.
I mean, he gets the kill one bullet valid, ults to the other side of the map, and holds them single-handedly from getting any level of space or plant down. I mean, the way he plays when he's on like this is just utterly remarkable.
8-3.
Something's got the op back in hand. Looking over towards A main again, but this time on a bit more of a passive line.
Yeah.
Not as aggro as
and their money now is really good, whereas G2's is in the bin, so this is an important round for G2.
Bit of a bait setup. TP for the information. That's a drone that does tag.
Wow, that's actually through mid.
Still wants to square it for the fight. There's something, there's no exit for him. He has to nail that shot. Either side. Shot's going wide.
He's not
no
swinging.
One to play around. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you're going for that. That's far
I mean,
too
at
cheeky.
a certain point, you gotta know. Just TP out. You could have TP.
Well, those are the kind of wild plays that you've got to expect when playing against PaperX.
And it left and around.
Low percentage chance, but he still goes for it. And actually, they're looking to double re-clear into Leaf again on A.
Face your fear!
Michael's going to be sent flying forwards. That is a lovely clearance for Forsaken. Juts out, and this guy is walking on water at this point. He could do no wrong.
Oh, he didn't see the ult.
Nowhere safe to stand, but he does find a slight pocket to play in. And even adjusting the aim towards the final moments. Jorgamo delivers them back from the brink.
Very
gives
aware.
him a win con.
Super aware, kept his gun out the whole time, ready for those fights.
30 seconds left.
But he still need the flank coming through again here. PaperX putting such a premium on that. And Jing can distract enormously. Still full util and an ult. How are you going to look at Forsaken in the middle of this?
Exactly. Still eyes are trained towards main. That's an off angle to be held to the corner. Showstopper avoided. Good movement straight from the side. But again, it's going to be Forsaken revealing his hand from the spot. And Jorgamo supplementary with the spam. There's a smoke in his face, but that will be dissipating. And he gives it up for the even fight. Still, shots are going wide. Going wild.
Yo, not swinging there from Jonas. Crazy.
Over towards the top. It's an impossibility. Surely, Forsaken, you can't be winning this.
No way.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
God, if they would have lost that.
Just about wrangles control of the round.
Wrap it up. Send them home.
Incredible round from Jorg. But man, when you watch Forsaken, he makes you believe, doesn't he? That one was an inch away from coming through with a ridiculous clutch. You can just tell in the way that the G2 players are playing against him too, that they are fearful at times. As soon as the smoke isolates Jonah Pease, he's cooked in Hook. Ults come online though. Jorg with a huge one.
The money
3
is still
big kills of the 4 he's got on the map. 3 required to convert round 7. And just keep G2 in it.
It's just the old win-win-lose strategy, right?
Yeah, the old win-win loss.
To the headphone users for that one.
This has got something on a deep line. Again, you look at the VOD of what G2 were doing, and they were doing Flash Horn to clear B. Pretty much every round they were going in that direction. And yet,
RTTV, thanks for the 4 months.
Fight it and contest it to try to see if there's a gap.
Forsaken in his prime.
Okay, if I set up
I
on
really
A this
respect
time.
about PaperX's defense. They will try to find gaps in stuff that looks theoretically good.
Always testing.
You got to be in it to win it.
Yeah. Always with that raw confidence in their own
Did
aim.
they take mid?
Be able to buy themselves a bit of time, get themselves out of some.
Well, they get out Omen Flash. That's kind of a win.
Rattled off down. Cross-section of mid here,
Keep
something
going for
again with
these
this
early
information. Oh, dimensional drift going to be used, and he
Looks
spots
like you
out
already
a
knew they were in
multitude
there.
of players while he's at it.
No, he's caught everyone, hasn't he? He's seen
as well.
everybody apart from Leaf.
Back
And
over towards A,
Can you
everyone but
take
Leaf, and Leaf does collect. And now
Oh
a
my
triple
god,
face as
that's
well.
terrible.
That
Punish
is
onto Jing.
really bad.
Offset
Off
that
of
disadvantage
your
towards
wall,
themselves.
getting
Now
all the
way over towards
info
B. It's up
into
to Patman. He's got that ult
complete
in.
dry,
Salvo
3
Stone
complete dry swing.
Really take the fight and was forced
Yeah,
into it, whether he
that's
liked
terrible.
it or not.
Now those peaks, I'm not
That's
as big on
terrible.
from
That's a
PaperX. Jing
timeout.
there swinging from mid.
Take a timeout.
After something has just seen, there's 4 players in mid. It's going to be so difficult to catch people without guns in their hand there. And then Patman, I think, probably could have played that a little better than wide swinging with an Odin. So this round,
What are
my
those
favorite
pants?
that PaperX have put together, and it's going to allow G2 to tie things back up 4
Yeah,
to
just
4.
play in Hut and
Well,
spam them when they come in. Something.
They're my new
I
pajama
often
pants
see
with
the
Homer
attacking teams
Simpson.
try to find timings
If you
to
must know.
exec as the defenders use Yoru ult. Because you don't want to just give them the info and exactly where you're playing. But this round, G2 just kind of sit back in mid and wait for PaperX to peek into the... It's a bit more like what I was saying used to happen a year ago.
Right.
Where G2 would just hold slowly, solidly, and allow PaperX to make the mistakes. It's really tough to make this style work against PaperX now because they make far fewer mistakes and the player form is amazing. I already talked about that on Lotus.
My mark
where you
clearance
saw
special?
G2
Actually,
dial
no.
Up the tempo. But
I got them for
maybe
free.
because PaperX are playing Corrode for the first
My
time
girlfriend's
ever in a
job
match,
is to
you're
design
actually seeing these
clothes
kind of mistakes come out.
for brands,
Maybe it is a decent idea for G2 to just
and I got
slowly
given
be
some
defaulting around the map
to
with
take.
guns out.
So I got them for free.
Defensive tag timeout called here by PaperX too to try to stop some of the bleeding.
No, for brands, not for Bren. What are they, rejected prototypes? I don't know why they got them for free. Yeah, maybe it is the rejects. but they're quite comfy. And they've got Homer's face on. So, who cares? So wait, this is their second time out? I mean, that was a disastrous round. That was a really bad round, to be fair. So, it's not a complete shock. But that, yeah, that is a bit weird.
Minnie in the booth, Minnie in the booth. I'm so happy, Minnie in the booth.
The booth. Me and Sideshow have not fucked. There you go. That will answer all of your questions.
A lot of highs from this guy. A reminder, he didn't actually have a lot of practice recently. He was out for 5 weeks.
Bill Clinton moment. I did not have sexual relations with that egg.
Play the game yet. He hasn't missed a beat stepping back into the seat. So we'll see how this pressure and how PaperX are really going to be able to keep up with most of this. 3 players stacked up towards it. They have the entirety of the pack all grouped up here. Jonah B shots in the dark through that smoke. Something has been head ripped off. Steel Garden near sighted. There is coverage swinging right round to the corner. The timing has to be perfect.
You're kidding me,
not there. Jonah B.
Dude, what am I watching?
But it goes both ways. PaperX are still in this fight. Evened up to that 2v2. Patman off onto the flank. And now putting the squeeze.
Patman realized that this is like a terrible position to be in twice now.
In a 1v2. Testing with that shorty in your face is a lot of damage done.
Oh my,
down to barely anything at all. Quick tap as well trying to force Leaf out into the open, but he swings at the right time.
Damn.
Chops the head.
Deadway goal, thanks for the 14 months.
10-2, another big round from Leaf at the top of the scoreboard for G2. I liked what PaperX were doing there. Lost a player to some spam.
But yeah, someone's got, I don't think I've seen any other pro player try and really use that box that much. Specifically on the defense side. That's more of an attack side box.
A nice idea.
Patman's done it twice, and twice he's just put himself in a terrible spot.
3v3, and part of that actually is because Forsaken didn't clear the corner properly. Steel Garden.
Like, if you want to do this Prowler,
play with a shorty in hand, but Forsaken didn't clear that box.
Don't do that.
Dropped onto an eco. Probably going to take even further risks.
Trying to do it.
Now you're on an eco as well.
Was at a main extremity.
This map will fall away from
that corner. G2 happy to just let the Utah bleed out of PaperX.
Going for another play here.
Make him
fade in the raise.
Dangerous stuff, potentially, especially when you spot these players as damage done. Through the wall. Patman's still alive. Jing going for a peek of his own.
Missed the timing that one slightly as well.
There.
Chunked down, Jing and Patman, but not eliminated.
PaperX won pistol and bonus here, and they're on 4. So this has been kind of a destruction since the guns came out.
A little bit of this control and information towards A main.
Decent read by G2. They know that PaperX has to play aggressive.
A lot of bodies going to be trailing towards him now. He's going to get his chance for a
why
fight.
throw your drone into A link? Like, why not just send it towards top B and split B?
Inserts himself forwards. The salvos at his feet along with the clone. That is ridiculous.
Now it's going to be so much harder to like
unhinged.
Dismisses them with a wave of a hand, but he needs some help out now. He will be dropped. Jonah P having to trade that one out.
Goodbye, Leaf.
Patman from the flank. And heads are rolling.
Good awareness by Leaf, and still didn't matter.
All the way up through B main.
It's 2 players at G2. They have been picked apart at the seams here. Every single avenue accounted for. Main, Link, and CT. Sees up and over towards the top. There's a lot of damage done, but as that smoke fades again, the time is taken. Jonah B can only do so much.
Horrible, bro.
It's overwhelming against the presence of PaperX.
The last thing you probably want to fight
every eco. I mean, just any eco. They should play every round on eco. I mean, it's crazy.
You can easily beat split. You have the best drone in the game that's worth 400 and can stop the Lotus from teleporting. Like, just send it top B. You would even trade better in top B. You know the guy's the judge.
Forsaken, I told you, was already on that aggressive angle at A.
Just in the bad, thanks for the 16 months.
He got around into B main based on the distraction of his teammates.
You have 3 people in mid with damage control and you lose around against an eco.
For not having a real sentinel in the comp.
That's been constant.
Talk your shit, King.
Yeah, they have. They've been trying to get that flank going all the time.
Alright, I'm back. I'm calm.
One away from getting the Armageddon online for Trent. PaperX fighting down mid, something with an op. He had a bit of a quiet game, but that round giving him a bit of confidence, and now he's going for the walkabouts.
Hit by
No
something.
way. This is such risky business.
There should be double drone in his face as well. It should be hard, actually, for something to play
That's
this
holding
defense
it.
side.
It's a game of reactions. It's a game of reactions! Of which
Who
something
I
wins
think is
out.
going to win in a game
A lot
of
of damage done
reactions.
in the process, but how do you win against the operator in his hands?
And he's gone so deep there, he's found the timing before the drones.
Wall is heard, wall is heard.
Patman again.
Realizing there's a gap in the play. Forsaken wasn't quite holding it, and that time was taken. Even
They must
though
have practiced
kill
this
onto
map
lead.
He might think that he's trapped
when he
the
was
ball in
struggling
the
to
choke.
get a visa.
Players drifting in as well from the side. This is an angle as well, something counting for it. Sees the barrel. It's damage done though. Instantly there with a trade, nevertheless. Jonah P did do that damage to Forsaken. 2 left alive now for G2. Nade is going to come sailing overhead, trying to deny that plan. It's tapping as G2 are looking for bodies, trying to pull them out into the open. PRX not giving them an inch though.
The double fake tap has stopped something from getting on a really aggro line. Now he starts to creep forwards.
Comes down to heroics.
They're flanking so much that you have to be worried
He's
about
holding this one. Crouch down, satchel overhead. Needs some help, needs some bailout as well. The timing is going to be, has to be picture perfect. Picture perfect!
Oh,
What?
wow.
A spray down, a transfer! It's something with the util out!
Ooh.
It's Jorgamo to punish. G2
So something a
leading
little
by
bit
the
passive there, a little bit scared. I think
Rare
once
moment there where it's actually a PRX player with util in
Got
hand getting
ourselves a
caught.
messy series.
I think they're PRX. Yabby, thanks for the sub. They actually should have just waited for that smoke. No joke. They actually should have just taken their time to just come back with something. Clear elbow? John Beer, thanks for the 9 months. Like, when they put this smoke here, you've got time. Like, time is an issue. Go clear the rest of this, get one player looking with something here, send one back, and then go double swing here on this whilst this guy holds.
A lot potentially thrown at him now.
Like, they just need to be more... They essentially just needed to realize they've got loads of time. The time isn't an issue, just take it. You'll be fine.
Space now for the rest of his team. Wall up on top of it. Something's
Okay,
going to be
it's
answered.
going to be Alt City
Nightfall.
on PRX.
Drift. There's a potential timing to be taken as those cues are cut away. Something could really be looking to punish.
Spike
The
not
weaponry
planted
never
yet.
quite ideal,
Time.
but still the damage is being done. Showstopper. He whips it
Goodbye,
around. Jing is straight in and through.
Not even on site yet.
Spear for him and something not anticipated. Exiting
they're
out
on
of that
A-lane
ult.
control.
It's a mad
pre-take
scurry,
is
it's a mad dash
crazy.
through mid. The Divine left to punish. An instant shot and answer
dude.
back, but it goes both
That's
ways.
round PRX.
6-6, just like that.
6-6 again,
And
first
just
half.
like Lotus, what a first half here of Corrode. We didn't really know what to expect. First time we've ever seen PRX play on this map. And only the second time for G2 with this comp. Could be anybody's game still coming up.
I would assume PRX is just gonna plow G2 on B a bunch, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's what I would think. I mean, what they got no Senti, so they got no Vice. It's gonna be Omen or Viper there, probably most of the time.
Yeah.
PRX won pistol and the bonus, right?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah. And then they got thrifted.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how G2 make. I was saying that if they let G2 get to 6, like this might.
What a
just be-
crazy first game of the playoffs. I mean, I feel like we're getting spoiled here a little bit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean 6 on attack.
Why
is
put
very
this
good,
game first?
especially
Put this
when
game
G2
last,
doesn't have
then.
a very good attack
You
on
know?
this map in general, but
I feel like tomorrow is
I don't
going to be
know-
such
I
a
don't know if
down.
their defense is good either.
versus today.
So, we'll
Yeah.
see.
It's like I was saying, sides be damned
Maybe not,
between these
but-
two teams on this map. It's more like momentum based. But like the way that G2 was.
But this
kinda
feels
getting-
like, you know, a
I feel
true,
they were
like,
getting bailed out on these round
crazy
wins towards the
clash.
end. They weren't really building confidence for themselves.
Yeah.
So this could still go either way.
Who would I trust more with my life? A random viewer or a stranger from North London? Do they know it's my life that's on the line or not? If they know it's my life on the line, I think I'd trust the random viewer. If they don't, then I don't think it matters. What if the random viewer is a hater? I mean, you'd have to be a pretty strong hater to kill someone.
Energy Giant will be fun to see which underdog comes out on top.
What if the viewer is Sideshow? I don't think Sideshow would kill me. Now, the better question is, what percentage of people, if there was a giant red button in a room that was attached to your life, here's you, and you're gonna die, here's C4, and there's a giant red button in a room, what percentage of people do you think could last a minute in the room without pressing it? And they don't know what it does.
It's a great way to open up playoffs. We could only hope that the grand finals are this entertaining when we finally get to the end of it.
Because I wouldn't press the
we do
button.
get to see
Time to hit B.
map 3.
Time to hit B.
So far, this series has been delivering beginning
Welcome
to
back
end.
from the land of baguettes, Mr. Thinker.
This round, a very
Does
slow, cautious
Sideshow's
one
head
from PRX.
actually
A little
shine
bit
in
of
the
beat
dark?
control.
I think it does. It does, yeah.
Forsaken pressures elsewhere.
You might not know this, but Sideshow's head is glow in the dark. Like when he was
This
casting,
immediately starts some of the rotations from coming through, because you see that the Rays
so like
was
you've
the
got
one
the
who picked up
venue
the
here,
Altor.
like here's the screen,
So
here's
when
where
you know
people are
that the
sitting,
Rays
right?
was over here towards B main,
And he's
you're
casting
thinking,
like
well,
up here,
that's where
and it's
they're
just
gonna
a
finish if
blinding
they
light
exec in the
coming
next
from
30
out here.
seconds. And that little
And I'm like, what is
piece
that
of
light? And
info
it's like, oh, it's Sideshow.
now allows PaperX to hit a weaker A site if
That's
they can
wild.
get through.
Literally
Jordan.
off the orb.
Jorg is hard committed. There's no gate crash to get him out here. Some of the angle to be watched for. They lost mid-control in the process, actually.
play
Jonah
by
P was the
Jonah
one
P.
to take up domain and residency there.
There.
Quick walk down, Devi being punished. Smokes in the
Another
face,
half
though,
to
now
go, eh?
spells it out. This is going to be leading
Yeah.
and landing over towards an A
It's
hit now
probably
for
too
PaperX.
slow.
Making
Don't have
moves
any-
forwards.
the
It's a
scan
good
and the
play.
nade
That,
of
that
Paranoia.
kill definitely
Wow.
helps,
The
though.
dark is all through that smoke.
Wow,
Coming
he's got
from the same one.
completely random.
Oh my god, what a flash.
It's a massive collection. It's only Batman.
Oh
who
my
can put
What?
it on.
What?
Oh
Buys enough
my
time for
god.
Forsaken to reinsert himself, get back into the action.
Honestly,
get
this is
back
kind of
Could
what
he
I was
see?
thinking about
It's
this
all out on
matchup.
their side. Another pistol round here for PaperX.
I think
had done
he
a great
dodged
job
the
actually
paranoia.
pushing
He
down,
came in at the
but he
very
gets caught
last
through the
second.
smoke. And Patman, gotta give him the
Oh, never
credit.
mind. He
No
got-
way.
Oh no, he just came out of it and ran forward.
Ridiculous from
Yeah.
Forsaken.
Just absolute
Unbelievable.
playmaking.
I didn't realize that was how it happened.
No. I was thinking that paranoia wore off quickly.
Right.
All right, they
No, he
lose this
didn't.
map now.
No,
There's
who
fucking...
does that? You get paranoid, your
That's
decision
crazy.
making, not run away, I'm going to run closer to you. So the near sight doesn't matter.
Just Forsaken things.
That is insane split-second decision making.
Double pistol, one now in this map by PaperX. Flipping the narrative completely because G2 won both of them on Lotus. Now on Lotus though, G2
But they're
lost
just
the
farming
advantage
that
of the
BO.
first one to a Thrifty that came through immediately after. PaperX will be hoping to avoid that. What a cool pistol round idea as well, just baiting, faking, with the fact that the Rays picked up the ult orb. A lot of prep going into these pistols from both of the coaching staffs.
So again,
But
same
once more,
round
you've
pretty
gotta get
much. They just
through
want to get
Jonah
both
and
ult
Jorg
orbs.
here.
Very deep angle. It's not really the best weaponry to work with. If something does his best with it, just ghost in hand. Knocks the heads off two G2 players. Jorgamo and Jonah P are out for the count.
Really nice dodge of the flash.
A lot of util forwards here. Ingrained position, not really cleared out.
Oh.
With the classics, you might be able to make the most of this one. This is elbow control given up. The plant is down.
I mean,
though.
it's still
3v3,
two
you gotta take the
classics and a
weapons.
one stinger with low
Hands of
HP.
these
They
PaperX
still should be
players,
fine.
surely going to be enough. And they
G2
still
stinger.
primed. Ready and waiting. The timing is taken just right on that. The damage is
Okay,
still being done. They
that's
can't really
mental.
deal with these players. And it comes down to a 1v1. It's Trent versus Forsaken. No easy pickup in terms of the weapon, but a stinger is found, salvaged from the midst of all of it. And
Oh,
the
he missed
body
it.
just peeking out.
Oh my!
Forsaken
G2 stinger, you're right. Absolutely
loses
right.
out.
Wow.
No way.
What? Again,
How
is
the hell
Pat.
is it always
What?
happening like this, man? Listen, pistol
I
rounds
don't
be
think
damned.
Batman's
These teams
played
are going
this
back
map.
and forth. Thrifty wins after the fact. It doesn't even matter.
I cannot believe at the end there that Trent was ready for the re-swing. I mean, that just shows you how much they've adjusted their brain to deal with PaperX.
Fallon in the same spot as well.
That re-swing, there are so few players in the world that would do what Forsaken just did there on that timing, and somehow Trent snaps back to it and hits it mid-range with a stinger.
That's tough.
Jing is going for a force by Judge, which implies that he's going to pick up the Judge again in the next
round. Yeah.
So, double of the same B-exec maybe here? And we get to see some of the attacking theory from PaperX, because if you're going to run a Raze on your attack side and it's Jing, you're going to have some weird double blast pack pathing. Otherwise, he might as well be playing, you know, like a Waylay or a Neon or something. Not that he particularly does very often.
Oh, here it
comes.
comes.
Blast
Yeah,
art, right?
double satchel
Oh, he's
straight
doing
into the
backside.
smoke. That was layered down. It's almost like an anchor smoke that he wants to play around, weaving. In and out.
I mean, WTF was the PRX by 2 ghosts, 2 stingers and a bulldog.
Nice and early.
The issue here is it's so hard to take apart the link, and you guys will just get...
It's quite a weak buy, isn't it? Yeah.
Crunch.
Not very much space in the post plant.
Like, what do you do from here?
I mean, Bulldogs are probably pretty safe a lot of the time. I think...
It's just a one.
I really just think
Patman
Patman lost
Jonah
him
Pedo
around
deals with
again.
Divine. He was going for a flank of his own.
There goes the wall.
So that Paranoia is going to be gliding forwards alongside the flash. Anything to try and push them back still.
Like, just not rechecking that corner.
Raining true, and they've managed to spot out Jing. No way!
No way.
Bro,
Can't ult though.
He has Rocket. Is he going to use Rocket? No way, right? He is using Rocket.
He used it. He used it in a 1v3, bro.
He went for the ult towards the
so low, you can't use ult when you're that low.
A fraction of HP between the two players. The ult would work, yeah.
Oh my
I'm finding it hard to criticize. Maybe Alex and Minnie will be losing their minds in the coaching booth, but when you're that close, when you've just been gifted 2 kills inside a smoke like that, and you have your ult online in round 50,
I mean, I can understand why he goes for it, but also
I'm not mad about it. You know,
well, like if he's gonna go for it, surely you pop it off the second kill. You don't wait like the 2 seconds.
Get a 50 back in the other direction. Something's actually picked up the
not to be a hindsight Harry, but like
not going for another play with the judge and another fast.
I mean, I'll take it for the kills. Jonah P's not top frame. He's like 2 and 7, not 13 and 13.
They're going for something slow, trying to work a pick here with their superstar player.
Honestly, I think I would be picking Corrode against both of these teams if I was anybody else watching this at this tournament.
A little bit of assistance to get on some good lines to be able to activate. On the attack side, had a slower opening here on Corrode, actually. Wasn't dominating. That was Forsaken's job.
Spam coming from the side of Jonah P's on, so something knows that something is up.
They know about the attack
still on an aggro line. Same could be said for Jorgemau.
Just gets another gate crash up too. And when you have Jorg fighting here, you can afford to stack 3A. And Devi, I think, has broadly failed in his job at pushing back Jorgemau on B main.
G2 are ready for a tussle. It's going to come down to the aim though. And the shot's fired. Oh, that was a jump spot from long range. Something still creeping ever so steadily up towards this angle. Paranoia will be
swing.
Forced out of it. Prowler into the corner gives the acknowledgement here to PRX, but the salvos are slowing them down. 38 seconds left. Still being bled out of this G2 squad. Nade rebounding. Second wave of salvos. Seas does connect again. It's all meant to try and slow them down, but again, not much left in the tank here for G2. It comes down to the weaponry at this point. Gunplay.
They can't leave. They have to just fight
Satchel's used. Just crouch peeking into it. Jing dismissed readily. Reaction time test.
Too slow though.
All pays off here for the G2 players.
Holy shit.
Very ready for the fight that was coming their way.
Like, Jonah does a good job, but like
better around there
Jing and Jonah just, I mean, Jing and Patman you got to sort that out and just let something hold for you and just double switch, you know, just fucking one of you jumps, have something hold the smoke. Like, where is Patman then?
Also, on this map, like, if people are playing this Viper stuff, like, you absolutely have to push the Viper.
Hold over towards the A side. I think they do a great job of playing these nice corners, crossfires, and using Valent smokes to make it really tough.
Yeah, I think if PRX have just got a triple TT past this Viper molly.
And the attack up needs to go B also.
PRX back down onto a bad buy.
Fowler does clear out Jorg from that spot. Again, not so ready to count out PRX, even when they are on the worst buy. Same idea as when Jing had that judge the first time.
Extremely losable now for G2.
Deep smoke, lay it down for him.
I mean, also, if this is their only play on B where they have Jing blast back into that smoke.
Yes, into elbow.
So counterable.
Hold up. Onto the one, only onto the one. Leaf has to be that difference maker, but a Reaver swing out. Patman more than ready for it. Trent. It's in a sticky spot. The situation here is going to be a bit dire for him, but a flash to try and set up. Something still hits that.
Oh my god.
Now scatters forward.
What?
Oh
my god.
Hammering out the shots. G2 at the amble in this situation. Big light up from the horns. This is all going our way. Chaos is where PRX.
Yeah, as soon as we're playing full retake there, you know we're in some trouble.
Mastercard Thrifty again in this series. So many of them. And this time, it's this guy.
They just can't lose a Thrifty. I mean, it's insane how many Thrifties they've won.
He knew that something like that was coming towards him.
I mean, it's a great job from Patman. And this next shot is great by something as well. That's crazy.
Who's holding the angle? And Jorg is ready for it.
Missed the fucking shot on Jorg.
But something's a little quicker. Sometimes you watch this guy and it feels like he can do no wrong. But that was a pivotal one to get PRX back into this map.
Definitely was.
Because the attacking ideas, apart from this B exec,
Okay, timeout G2. But yeah, I mean, I just keep doing that if I was PaperX. You know, and have some variations of it where maybe we get the double TP from Forsaken. But yeah, like, if you got Viper holding B, like a Raze, Omen, Yoru, can all get past that shit. So let's just Raze, Omen, Yoru past that shit. You know, like, let him fucking put a snakebite down and the rest of us will fucking run in. Triple go in. And he's gonna be in some trouble. Okay, final timeout at 9-8. It's all the players now. But I still feel like this is a timeout where PaperX still have some things to work out as well. I mean, they want a pistol and they want a thrifty B round.
So PaperX have got one VOD of the way that G2 play this. And a couple of days of practice during those off days between groups and playoffs.
Okay, you've got Yoru ult here. This is like a must-use Yoru ult, I think, this round.
Both teams happy for it.
What are they going to do?
Bit of spam on either side here, straight down mid. Jorgamo gets a bit of info as well, just before the gate crash expires, so it goes both ways.
I think he's noted 3 players in mid there. But it doesn't really tell you what side they're going to end on, so a 2-1-2 defense for G2. What the...
There's no way. What is that by Forsaken?
Well, he definitely didn't think that Trent was there. I'll tell you that one for free.
Punish for it.
Well, that's your solo smokes player going down with a minute still on the clock. They're going to have to dig themselves out of this one.
2 players spotted. Gate crash and spawn as well, but he's going to be loose for the old force and the reclearance here, and respect by G2. All of A is open as a result of this. The pressure coming his way, making it feel like it could have been...
They've got a free site.
Literally 5 players all reacting to that ult, and now G2 realize
and they have,
what a
you
mistake
know, with that
made.
mid TP,
PaperX not only have the site, but can now get into really deep positions.
They're worried about a mid push here as well. They're going to have to clear a lot
maybe
here.
even a mid lurk.
Long rotation times as Thorns in through CT. Flash as well.
This could be how PaperX win a 4v5, another 4v5.
Now you've got Trent's ult here.
G2,
You should Omen ult for info.
See if they choose to use it.
Jing needs to get it.
Thorn's going to be deaded off. Sees, connects. They see that. The trail points it out. Jing rebounds with a salvo as well. He's out into the open. Patman trying to help out as well through mid. Looking down this avenue. He knows where most of the ire is coming from. Divide shuts him down. 1, 2, 3 shots. He's looking for that 4 off his team. Counts him out for it.
Holy fuck.
That was
oh, man.
Looking incredible there with the aim and the reaction times. Nothing that G2 could do about that. So focused.
I mean, sick
dealing
fake,
with Jing on the other corner.
Really good.
A wider swing from Jorgamo. You watch this, and because the reactions are so fast from Devi, it just looks like G2 are not even attempted to trade each other. But that's one of the best teams in the world at trading right there. In fact, by the numbers, the best team in the world at trading.
Now they're on an eco as well. Hold on.
And Devi's just made them look like noobs.
G2 Stinger.
9-9.
Just one though.
Big ult expended as well. Jonah P. Snapping to the side. Still wants to really gear herself up and try and take that fight, but his own head that gets ripped off in exchange for it. Traded. PaperX now speeding up towards A. Making us feel like a full-on hit, which it seems like it is. The Spike is making its way into that direction. Slowed down though by the salvos. G2 trying to buy themselves time to get back in.
Valen. 3 people are here.
One wave of things. Tap of the plant. Another wave of util. Salvos doing a lot of damage. And flash on top of it.
I haven't planted it, and now they have Leaf kind of stopping the rotation if they want to take it.
He's going to get his chance now to really show up. It's a reaction time test.
No, Leaf, please, man.
You gotta win that. And the thing is, they used all their util as well.
Jorgen Trent trying to head them off.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're going to be fast enough here.
That angle is just filthy from Forsaken, man. You know it's going to be up here. He's so like a bird.
He really is. And I think they've dealt with the danger now. Finding that kill onto Leaf was like opening a release valve. All of the pressure dissipating. And PaperX now taking the lead on this map. A couple of really important rounds here that they've put together.
Flank whiff by Leaf that maybe cost them the map.
PaperX has such a nice idea on their eco round. You see G2 forced down onto a Thrifty and can't quite find it. Still some big ults as well for PaperX, especially Devise.
I'm looking to go down to the spike here, but Patman, they clean him up instead. And you're right, I mean, the idea is still being put together on either side here, but it's PaperX now with the lead by 1, 10 to 9.
PaperX take a lead. This is very much reminding me of the first game, right? Where 6-6 first half, G2 take a lead in the second half, and then PaperX pull it back.
Split or B hit.
That's crazy. You just don't expect. You don't expect it to be up there.
It's amazing that PaperX can be so late to Corrode in terms of ideas that they're showing, and yet still very innovative.
I think they patch it over with just their game sense. Being able to find the right moments as well to take those peaks, and the aim on top helps out. That is an operator in the hands of Jorg, though. Forsaken gone, your Smokes player down and out for the count.
Smoke's down, he just slowed things down now.
Using a paranoia early, getting the op onto a deep line as well.
Just try and find
PaperX are going to have to slowly try to re-clear over towards A with their Fade utility. Meanwhile,
they don't have the Jing entry anymore where they
spread back out into a normal
jump in the backside with the smoke.
And actually, these players over towards A haven't heard anything going on towards A main. So the drone comes out, confirms
they kind of need to go back halls.
And it's on Trent and Leaf to try to hold.
Still guarded. It's not going to be overlapping most of this one here.
Of course, they're going to send it.
Players trying to hold this one down. And Leaf intentionally, maybe even just getting caught into this one, but he does shut down Jing nevertheless.
That is crazy.
The classic makes short work of him.
What the fuck is this game?
Holding on to that elbow control. It's a critical element. G2, it went wrong for them in the past with these B hits.
Something going to rewrap this.
3v5 again. PaperX have been winning these.
Position as something in it. Going to be filthy stuff. Still, Dimensional Drift should clear him. He spotted out
here.
Your
should end the round.
2.
Comms.
Like, there should be no way.
Noted to the team, and in through that smoke as well, just pings as they exit onto the ult. It's all coming out from that angle. It's up to something, and Patman, can they punch a hole through this one? Flipped on its head. Spike being diffused, stuck all the way. The coverage is in sight for G2. They got bodies on bodies
nice
here.
Round by Jonah, nice round by G2. Obviously, Forsaken dying at the start.
Money's crazy, though, for
PaperX. That Josh have been talking to them about at the end of Lotus.
Another banger, 10-10.
Losing those player advantage spots was letting the map slip away from this. Very disciplined. A utilization of an ult as well, by the way. Jorg choosing to use this one and got tons of information and a kill there, as you pointed out, onto Divide. And then so many bodies to stop Patman. And something doing anything to
Come on, Jing, wake up. He's going for the judge again.
Ah, the judge
with an
pit.
Ult and a judge to play inside of, but might get run down on B.
This round's going to be over very quickly.
Towards him. Has to take a timing past that corner. They know exactly where he is. There's spam coming through.
Spam to one.
Did they miss the nade?
How has he lived?
Yeah.
The nade and the C's
2
look
HP.
so good. He's got 2 HP.
He's put the down.
More toolbox with 5 gifted.
So it's one salvo used by Trent to try and help him out, so nobody can
really cross
past the boundary.
If you look at that back in the VOD and you're one of the PaperX coaches, you're thinking, man, that is so unfortunate. We played that pretty perfectly at the start of the round.
There's going walkabouts here. There's so many angles to contest and account for. This is ridiculous stuff. He's straight past it. I mean, Divide.
But not even punished.
And he's gone.
Not expecting
He's on green 4. Let's not take it again. Yeah, good job. Let's go.
Jing 1 away from being able to get his showstopper online. Would have loved to play for A main.
Making moves now towards A. That's a shot to the head, though. The wall just saving Valen in a spot like that, and still, Jonah squares up. TP up to mid, Forsaken.
Yeah, this is mad. They're pinging out towards it.
Zero chance they heard that.
Jorg is looking for it with an op in spawn.
Yeah.
But Trent is actually really important here.
I'm trying to hold this one back. He's feeling the heat now. He's turned up all the way. What is that? Shots are fired, and elbow control still maintained. These players starting to flood in their way through. Jing has an ult to work with. But in a 2v4, looking for another kill, I think, to really set the pace and maybe give him that allowance to use it. It's not going to be quite the case, is it? Trent is on top.
Damn, bro.
Holds back the onslaught.
Oh, none of them got that kill.
That's a monster round.
No timeouts
the
either.
Shots he hit as well.
I mean, this is obviously a
flips.
Jing just misses the nade. I mean, I think that's just all it is. Yo, thanks for the 31 months.
Just got here and I'm seeing that we're missing some fundamentals.
What's going on, but
surprise slot game.
Magic. Winning 3 separate 1v1s.
To call this a slot game is an insult that it doesn't need. There are mistakes being made. It's not like the greatest game of all time, but also the level is very high in terms of a lot of the other stuff.
Same play. Leaf is not in a spot to really contest this one, but he's found a pocket to play in. It's his own smoke. There's Bloom, the Blossom, the Showstopper. Not finding any marks. Bit of clearance is needed here, but they don't expect this.
No fucking way, man.
Not getting the read on it. The time of the plant. TP behind. TP behind.
No way.
Just missed each other. It's all down this and the shot. Okay.
The fact he has a judge won that.
What a crazy round!
Could have been anyone's game there.
Again, Forsaken dying first is not good for PaperX.
Scattering. Ults on ults to try and find this. Jing presses forwards. There's an advantage to be found. He's hunting it out. Pouncing on the chance. Full control in towards Link.
Good
Giving up elbow as a result of it, but PaperX still ingrained. The position to be held just comes down to the shots, and with something missing that one, Valen, he might have just opened this up for them. It's a 3v3. Try lays it down at least without flash. Shots and fights all going their way. Jorgamo tries to get it done, but not fast enough.
G2 keeps losing link control, and they can only retake from CT.
They were very set up in that post
It's kind of fucking them really badly on B site.
Absolute chaos.
The only B site like post plant that they've won, I think, on retake is when they have the flank.
But that
they need to start
bent his
flanking a bit
brain,
more.
and he couldn't quite
probably
find
being
the
more
trade
aggressive
there.
in mid
Or
and
rather,
jump.
the second
Oh, he
kill.
did see.
If your anchor is also like making a play like that, you have to
This
find
final
more
play
than
towards
one
the end,
in
actually,
this
though, in
position.
the 3v3 that wins it out for PaperX. I believe it was Divine setting up his
Like
post
they could
flash.
easily hold Link or have a better
Allowed him to
retake
get
with
the
that
kill
smoke
onto
popping up
Valen.
again, but
Grab the others too.
Money's tight for both teams as well. This round might decide it.
Like
Works,
Lotus. A 6-6 half into round 23, dead even again.
These teams could not be more even. Taking chunks out of each other in the process. Heroics are needed on either side.
Incredible that we get a match of this caliber to open up playoffs.
I know.
The bracket is stacked.
Yeah, they're starting to abuse B.
yeah.
Your ult this time. Your ult Omenal.
The execs have been working. So why switch it up? Why change it?
He has
Paper
no
extended.
help in art right now.
Flying forwards here with dimensional drift from something to try and at least pave the way. Clears out most of the site.
Ooh, they didn't go for the link.
Interesting.
They have no space.
Just walk into the fight now.
But there's no support towards the art side still. They're heavy pushing through Link.
Spike down, gearing up. Refine into elbow.
They're about to take art.
All of Util flown forwards here. Jorgmo's going to be caught though, near-sighted.
Hey, Jock's finally here.
Worrying predicament that he could be placed in. Drone needs to be dealt with onto
Oh,
the
he's about
side.
to die.
Fight up, brute force, no way!
Forsaken, you are.
That is just trolling.
You are brain dead for that play.
But punished as a
That is
result.
way too early
Could be
to
exactly what G2 needed. The flood, the avalanche, now it's all falling to pieces, and it's going to come down to the individuals again. To buy in something, they have to do it all, and it leaves it down to just something. Jorgamo with the defuse, stuck all the way. He knows there's safety now.
I mean, especially when you're like, you've got the site, you're playing Omen. They need your smokes, man.
Also, bro, where could they possibly be?
Yeah, like you're teleporting to the one corner that they're almost certainly gonna hear you no matter where they are. If they're coming from mid, they'll hear you. If they're coming from CT, they'll hear you.
Absolute insanity.
I
Forsaken
think the
is
thing
up
was
to
that he was
next.
playing close to Link, and he heard like 2 or 3
This time the flash
footsteps.
from Divine.
And then everyone
Watch
like backed up to go back to spawn. He might have thought he had a gap where there were more people in Link and less in
Divine,
spawn.
Divine, no
deciding
armor.
to force up into it while Leaf picks up a judge, holding really
Pikachu
close. It's the
cosplay.
B exec,
Gonna aggro B.
maybe, or just fighting for the space
Push
early
back
on.
this time though. G2 are ready for it. Will it be OT?
Talk the
Will it be
judge.
map 3?
I like this play by G2.
A bait and switch over here looks like a really nice adjustment. When the boom bot's broken that early on,
A little suspicious.
warning signs, alarm bells should start to ring in the heads of PaperX.
Yeah, there's never been that much pushback early on before.
Absolutely. Now, they have played around where Jorg just got posted on B and it let them triple stack on A.
Oh,
but
it's on the
this time,
timing
of
to
course,
beat
because
both
Leaf is tucked in this corner, you can't get 3 players stacked on the A side.
Something's found the timing in through Link. They think mid's clear, I think, from the drone.
Yeah.
So yeah, this gets taken down. One away from the ult. Could be pivotal. Jing ends up getting a kill. They're not shy. Now starting to get a bit of a move on. Satchel's forwards
This
as
is
well.
all on
Jonah
Jonah.
P.
All on Jonah and
Grenade at
Val.
his feet, a flash on top of it. The salvos to try and help him out. Again, that util comes in handy.
Great util from
He's laid
Trent.
out on top of it. Again, the second wave of the salvo.
Double hit.
Attempt to punish. 2 players being caught and collected. 30 seconds left, and it's going to come down to the gun.
Mid 1v1.
TP across. Here and now. Across the map, kills it, collected and claims it. It does even it up into a 3v3. Armageddon. Plant down. Batman with the full
Stick
commit.
to
He
that,
gets
yeah.
full
Oh.
stick, and he can't escape it. Goes down with the ship.
Wow.
But it might just be
Oh
all
my
G2
God.
sailing into Ascent to bring us all the way. Something.
1v3
Gonna have to go
to save
huge. planted for him.
Oh my god.
A flash dodged and avoided. Jorgo puts his body on
There's
the
no
line.
way.
Just played perfectly.
There's no way.
Something.
He knows
Can't
he's
be
not
doing this
sticking.
to them. A tap from Trent trying to pull him out into the open once more.
There's no fucking way! Elevated! This was the worst take of all time!
What
Just want a
a
1v3
top
to push
one
them to
player in the
overtime.
world.
The way he's played that in the finer moments.
That's insane,
Isolating
man.
the fights.
Oh my god.
Incredible. His ability to ISO once in that spot is immaculate. He sees the jump peak and he just swings to his right, knowing that Trent is going to come out after Jorg. I mean, that is why people are talking about him as the best player in the world.
And he's on his feet.
Of course he is. G2 thought they were going to ascend.
Holy fuck, what a play.
Might be going to the lower bracket.
Holy fuck.
That's going to put a sour feeling at the bottom of your stomach if you are G2.
I mean, those are the kind of moments that stop G2 from being able to lift a trophy in Bangkok. Is that kind of stuff.
Heroics.
12-12.
The mechanics on display.
Okay. PRX back on the defense.
PRX here. Alan will clear out the spots or something again.
Oh, that's a pretty weak B-side now that he's TP'd away, though.
So
they go now, they might get some trouble. Obviously, they don't know that that was something.
Good at it. He was contesting space, trying to fight people as they got in.
If I save this wall for after the clone, he's just put it down.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. He was catching them a lot on Lotus. Good adjustment.
Again, now he's looking to walk down there.
Signs of life.
Again, though, they are going to end up coming to Devi here.
Yep, place down again. Have to be baited out, or you just move over it as a pack. 3-2-1 TP up towards the top. It's a full exec that's called for, but that flash is everything. Devi finds it in through the side. The trade on top. Jonah P still trying to play it.
Probably saved
something could be on that corner. Lucky to be alive.
Good omen flash.
Like this, but the paranoia is perfect once more. Forsaken going to lay claim to the site and help his team survive.
This guy's just different.
It looked for a moment like something might be denied by the Prowler in his face. But the player that's just pulled off a 1v3 gets another triple kill.
He's just so good. He's just so good.
Fighting, scrapping, high tempo, never letting the plant go down. Flashes raining in, constant pressure, constant disruption onto G2. And the coaches hit the panic button. It's not just strategic adjustments at this point. It's also the mental. You thought you won this
timeout. Is that timeout G2?
Be on it.
Holy shit, what a game. What an absolute banger.
That is so crazy, man.
Greatest game of the tournament so far? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Just because of the level. I mean, the EDG NRG game was very good, don't get me wrong. But this just feels like it should be the upper final. You know? This feels like an upper final game. Like, with how it looks. I mean, it's just amazing. It's just a great watch. The best game of the year was the Bangkok Grand Final. I honestly, I don't even think it's that close. The Bangkok Grand Final, you're robbing yourself if you forget how good that game was. That game was insanity.
Because one more round will do him in.
The defensive play over towards A has been really nice. Jonah P's had such a great
Can PRX close this out?
balance of playing the aggro and dropping back at the right time.
He's got 27 kills, man. He's, I mean, VFL-wise, this man is fucking me.
Spike's starting to go in
That
that
kind of
direction. Something
full
putting max
fake
pressure
A.
on. Drawing 3 defenders over towards the A side. And starting their bunker defensive protocols really early.
Moving over. Trying to re-clear this one, but all the players of PRX are grouping up over towards B. Twisting the tail that they're weaving, and now they're sending it flying forwards. They reveal their hand. It's up to Jorgamo. Can he try and put a stop to it? King stops.
Big kill.
Finally there, but out wide into the open. His shots need to
Oh,
land.
wow.
And land. They will. It's all on Leaf, on his shoulders.
Oh,
Given that open avenue for just
well,
a split
round
second,
over.
but the damage has already been
Jing
done.
losing that fight. Cost them the round.
A 2v5.
Redemption
PRX
again.
have been amazing at winning when they've been down players, but not this heavy.
No, a spot like this when a spike is in enemy territory.
No, they can't throw this. I mean, you have the spike as well. Everyone's there. This is an impossible win.
Unless absolutely everything goes wrong. From the way it's looking, very unlikely.
Especially against Viper Omen, where they can just keep cycling smokes. The kid, thanks for the 21 months.
As soon as he takes it, the players are going to swing out.
Bride something has to beat the choke gene the moment heretics are back WTF. Bro lives to give Benji Madrid PTSD.
Gonna skip past this.
Still gets a kill.
Just leaves it to Divido, and it is inevitable at this point. Time trickling down. Bodies reinforcing it. G2 are not finished yet. They want to survive.
Okay, 13-13.
That was such a nice idea from PRX as well, actually. I love what they called there. Putting early A pressure forced G2 to triple stack A, drop into really passive defensive positions.
Oh, well, they got to trade that as well.
Massive gap
trade that.
on the B side where it looked like it was only Leaf home. And yet Jorgamo teleports just in the nick of time.
Nice round, Nate. You're insane, bro. You're insane.
Did you catch actually what Alex said there? He said we could have just walked in. The whole game plan is to open up the B site, and so he wanted his team to contact maybe even into that spot. Look at this clash.
Fight. Here it is. A brawl to gain the advantage. The edge onto Kuro between two of these teams have been so damn evenly matched. Paranoia sweeps. Salvo on top of it. Damage being done, but it's just tickling their feet, and a salvo. And the soul is on lead.
Wow.
Where has he found that? Redemption. And timing to be taken up mid. And he
That's a nice little
underneath
adjustment there.
Yeah.
Another huge numbers advantage for G2. Devi looking like the only player that could put a stop to it. They're going to go back into his kind of position. No?
So
take the safer
they
road.
just made a ton of noise here, and he just realized there's going to be a gap and just ran up mid and killed 3 of them here.
Informational cues as possible to PRX, relying on the fact that they're playing as a pack. Got to see that Leaf triple kill in a replay. Yeah. He's just taking a fight over towards...
Now, once they've looked here, Divine might start to drift.
That would be knife out. Just taking the timing from all that pressure.
Actually, they're both going to start to drift. Just take a risk.
PRX are playing mid pretty softly on the defense side. In fact, you could argue both teams are. Both teams allowing the attackers to take a lot of mid control. And in the late round, in the post plan, PRX have actually been pushing like this.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Double flank? I don't know about double flank.
Things could get sticky here.
Nullify, thanks for the 4 months.
Flank. Jonah P is inserted. He will be that first line of defense. Grouped up here. Patman and Devi trying to make the most of this situation now, but Keen's a good... Oh, it's going to be clean, and unfortunately, first one not going their way. Patman even just revealing his position, and immediately you can see the G2 players scurrying forwards. Jonah P trying to buy time and try and take that fight, but no one really ready to trade off that. As an ult turns up, Nightfall now scatters, gives a confirmation. One player spotted. He doesn't know where Valen is. Horn even broken. Time ticking away. Trying to really ISO those fights out.
Really
G2 though had it completely under their control. And once more, they find themselves on the cusp of map point.
Okay, G2 with a chance.
Bringing this one to ascent.
Wow,
there's those kills.
What a triple kill from Lee.
What is that?
Something was just going back to pick that up. In the back of something's mind, he's thinking there's a little timing through mid here. But he's a tad late to it, and Leaf strikes. 22 kills.
Prick's just going A.
3 players. Absolutely cooking for G2, keeping their team in things. Forsaken's pulled out an attack Odin against Jonah P's defensive Odin here.
Potential for a bit of counter spam. Doing it.
So they run kind of the faker this way last time.
Side. A handshake at a Utah, but as soon as Jonah P reveals a fire, it could be going straight back at him. As a dry fight is being taken. Jing. He was set up for success there with a fight potentially, but now...
Falcon Stip, thanks for the 91.
It's such a nice anti because Jonah's been tagging the horns on the site, but Jing just went too early.
Yeah, they just keep putting their head against the wall over towards A, don't they?
An avenue of his own, and he attempted a trade. It's just not in sight here. And we should be going to ascend. This is just a bloodbath and a blender that these players are being pulled into. Forsaken does at least collect the 1 kill. Spike in his hands. The players rapidly approaching.
If anyone could pull the magic out, it would be him.
1v3, he's got to try and find these players. And
he does have time to pivot if he
can
get through this. Nope, okay.
What a map. Holy shit.
Wow. Crazy map. We go map 3.
I mean, G2 should win the series now. They should. Who starts on defense?
Let me...
PRX picked first, so they'll get their choice aside, so it should be them.
Yes? Yeah.
We lose a cent not like this.
What a game, though. I mean, what a game. Jonah got 26. Let's go. Jing only 18. Not great, but not the worst. Take a 26 from Jonah. Jonah pick. Not looking too bad now. Not looking too bad. Well, it was a crazy game. Hainsey, thanks for the 14 months as well.
Watching at work cause it's 8 AM here.
Now, the question is, so G2 I think will stick with their comp. Right, they're going to stick with the Fnatic comp. That's what they're playing. The Yoru Chamber Vice. Now, PRX.
I don't know. I'm feeling like pretty good about Heretics after watching the series. Not gonna lie.
Oh man, I mean, the issue with all the Heretics believers is that you're just severely underestimating MIBR.
I mean, I did. To be fair, I picked MIBR to win.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Damn. Wait, so what are Heretics doing in your timeline of pick'ems? Are they running uppers?
They run the gauntlet in lowers
Holy
after
shit.
losing. Yeah.
After losing to MIBR.
Yep.
Third map is a set now.
DRX.
Comps wise, it's the same comp,
winning
but
the whole thing?
PRX are just playing Sage instead of Chamber.
In 4th place.
Okay.
And then PRX face MIBR and beat them. Rematch G2 in the finals and G2 win.
Right.
I see.
But yeah, MIBR runs the top half and then loses to G2 and then loses to PRX.
Okay. Did you see MIBR's comms video they put out yesterday?
No, I have to. So why? What did they?
I mean, can
Dude,
we just
honestly,
take a
their
moment to
comms
say
are
how amazing
insane.
VCT
They're
is?
so good.
G2 won
Like,
both
they are
pistols and a bonus
unbelievably
map,
calm the entire
the same
time.
thing happened to PRX and both maps
they
were
just
bangers.
they sound
Mumia
incredible,
could never.
honestly, while they're playing.
Right, I'm gonna go quickly get
I'm
a
telling you,
snap.
that Verno, like, just locking into the IGL position and like Artscene finally shooting, the team's just insane, man. Like,
yeah,
I mean, especially they have a chance.
They really sound good. I almost picked them to go farther after listening to their comms video because they just sound so calm and so just like everything's chill. We're all in good spots. Like their English is really good, and then they like seamlessly switch into Portuguese when Verno's dead. It's like really good.
Damn. I'm feeling good. Verno Cortezia, let's go.
The only thing they're not good at is Artsin and Verno can't coordinate whether they're fist bumping or high fiving. They're like they're constantly arguing about it, like which one they're supposed to do.
3.
Oh yeah.
One market.
Oh yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
Last player standing.
Oh, that's my fault.
Spike planted.
Smoking your heaven off. Oh, I can't reach.
You have
3 shots in Deagle.
Funny guy.
Forsaken currently 1-11 in first kills.
Toaster is broken. Excuse me, I'm working.
Still haven't seen Gecko.
One enemy remaining.
Step C, step C. He's on main, that's why. Nice. 2. One coming tree, one main.
Go lift NG. I'm running to you. Go lift NG.
Yeah, no, no. Oh my god, Denji's the best. Give all. He's on site.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
One enemy
You're the best,
remaining.
Denji. Play with the team, play with the team.
Yeah, I'm with him.
I'm jiggling this. No.
Towards B main.
He's main, he's main.
He's main, guys. He's main. A main.
Okay, chill. Okay!
Whatever.
Oh, wow.
Nice kills.
Walking on mid, I'm just
One enemy remaining.
Wait, I'm one of them. E-race.
Oh, 100 on Jet.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Go and CP somewhere.
Wait!
Watch out, elbow maybe. That's crazy.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered. Left side.
I am not down.
Cage triggered.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Arms, I'm nice.
Oh, what?
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Hit 110.
You suck.
Is Breach lit?
Drop.
One
enemy remaining.
Heck yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's
You
lit.
can get a
That's
second one.
lit.
You can get a second one. He's hit 110.
Door.
Scanning ahead.
Ow. Oh, it's a break crash, oh fuck.
Yeah, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, fucking dryer, bro.
Holy.
She's still gunning for you.
No. Like,
Oh, this
dude.
reason I hate fate.
Can you guys kill Cypher?
You didn't jump over it with a satchel.
No, I can't. Well, it's above my head.
Definitely can't, bro.
What? Whoa! How is that not a headshot? How is that not a headshot? What? What?
If you can't reach, it's fine.
Oh, don't reach.
Yeah.
Yes, it. That's not.
I didn't see anyone short. I'm going A, B.
Oh, no.
Okay, here we go.
Oh! No! Don't tell me! Nice, good kill.
What the?
Did you shine Sideshow's head?
No.
Also check my VFL.
I wasn't even here. Why would you?
472. Had to go for a Hail Mary after an atrocious group stage.
Aspas IGL and Odd Scene. Trent and Leaf. Grabinho flashback. I mean, honestly, I like it. I like it. I totally agree. If you're already down, sometimes you just... That's the problem with my team, I think. It's a bit like... my team is a bit too safe, I think, overall. But yeah, I think this is a good way of playing it. Just pray that MIBR are good.
Hello, Mr. Homepant. I redeemed explain my name smile.
Explain your name. Roses and twigs. Roses underscore and twigs. Roses and twigs. I'll need to think about that. Roses and twigs. Okay, I think I've got it. Okay. I think I've got it. Right, so your name is Jim. And Jim was a very troubled child. Had a very, very troubled upbringing. They are, by the way, just playing the same comps they were before. Very troubled childhood and upbringing. And found it, you know, very, very tough in life, did little Jim. And little Jim lived out in the middle of nowhere, right? He lives in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Washington State somewhere. Maybe Oregon. On the Oregon-Washington State border, but not by any towns. He lives in a tiny little shack with his dad named Jim Bob. What was he called? Jim. Yeah, so he's Jim. His dad is Jim Bob. They live in the middle of fucking nowhere. And times are tough. Times are very, very tough for little Jim. And little Jim doesn't go to school, doesn't have much going on, so goes wandering in the woods, because that's all there is to do. And little Jim is a fussy eater. Very, very fussy eater. But he has one nice thing in his life, and that is his dog called Jay. And Jay is a wonderful dog, and the map's about to start, so we'll hurry it up. Jay is a wonderful dog, and what does Jay do? He fetches twigs. He fetches sticks from the ground, right? He fetches little sticks from the ground. And so little Jim thinks, oh, well, Jay's eating the sticks, so why can't I eat the sticks and eat the twigs? So Jay starts nibbling on the twigs, and then one day, over time, it starts to come about that the only thing that Jim will eat is twigs all of a sudden. So the parents are desperate, trying to find somewhere for something else for him to eat. They're desperate, looking for something else for him to eat, but he won't eat anything else other than the twigs. But then one day they go to the UK, and they find the chocolate box of roses, and he eats roses too, and that's why you called roses and twigs. Because the only things that you will eat are twigs and I think it's Cadbury's roses, the little box of chocolates.
They don't want to rush into anything.
You've got the wall placed down over here as well towards Catwalk, so it's going to stop any potential pivot. You know, you cancel a B hit. Normally you want to go up through something like Catwalk. Well, that's not really available to you, at least for the next 30 seconds.
Bilbo, thanks for 27 months.
Leaf was the player controlling
all
through. So you've got to be slightly concerned that some nutcase on PaperX could have gone walkabouts to A main, because they're the kind of team that
buy a wall.
Could be the case. They're also going to be walking straight into Thorns laid down early. Jing with 2 slows.
Absolutely. It's about whether or not he can get them off in time, though. G2 could push him. Force him to keep his gun out.
Yeah. One layer of it now. TP into the back. Thorns in Jenny.
He's done a good job at slowing them down. Look how fast Forsaken's coming.
Jump with a tag. He knows he's there. Hello. Tight to the corner here. Actually, a bit of awareness just going to miss just for Jing in that. Still players are starting to look to see if they can float all the way back in with that frenzy.
What the
hell
fuck
is
is
going to get
that?
this value?
He's so good with it.
Too controlled, man. Something of Forsaken now, having to get it done. Sheriff in the mid. Something already going to be picking off. Jorgamo. He's gone in a 2-2.
Very intense right now.
Anyone's game now at this point here. There's potentially an in that PaperX have earned themselves. We'll find out. We can see how it gets going. A lot of damage being done. That is so precise in terms of the shot.
Trying to get out the smoke.
The dart drifting overhead here. Something still delivering these shots. My
God,
what a
Trent,
monster.
that's bad.
Untouchable on pistol rounds, it feels like recently. The Ghost in hand delivers 4. And that's
you can't just let his
4v5
teammate die like that, surely.
Now this one, maybe a bit fraudulent in terms of the 4v5s, because they were only 4v5 for about a fraction of a second.
Strength, thanks for the 3 months.
Leaf immediately comps that out, but it's
What's
something
one place a tourist needs to visit in the UK that nobody knows about?
To be able to carry them through. And they've been averaging like 30% of their 4v5 wins across this match
I don't
so
know that nobody knows
really
about
slow
it,
down
because
that much on Corrode.
someone's got... Well, if nobody knows about it, how would I fucking know?
Because PaperX have struggled a little bit with this composition.
Give it an eye as well on the angle that Leaf loves to play. Very aware. They've done their homework.
But if you're talking about like underrated place to visit in the UK,
They've anticipated and already going for the quick cleanup up towards B main, ensuring that there's no players who can slip past that one. Still,
yes,
nasty shot
20,
by Jonah Peter return.
19,
was expecting a different angle.
I'd say
Something goes down 1 point away from getting his ult online.
like if you're not from the UK,
Slightly easier to deal with PaperX maybe in round 3.
or if you're from the UK. If you're from the UK, I'd say go to the Lake District.
And Trent, and PaperX deal with them fairly easily.
Honestly, one thing I would say is go to the fucking Edinburgh Fringe. I know it's pretty expensive, but it is very unique and it is
so
very
many tools
fun.
to be able to work with on this defense side, but for whatever reason, they haven't looked perfect with it in the times that we've seen them running this comp. If they tighten it up though and they put together a great defense half.
G2 confirmed not TMV viewers, otherwise Leaf knows the teams love to
go to Edinburgh in general.
They get Leaf onto deep angles over towards, you know, fighting B main or fighting Catwalk, fighting Market. These 3 areas of the map are crucial. They also like attack opping with Leaf and Baby Bay quite a lot.
Also, it depends what you like.
A lot of early util.
Like if there's plenty, I mean,
on the side of G2, but a drone wasn't. So
I live near the Peak District. That's alright.
Just slip himself into more forward approach. Clone eats a bullet.
Good protocol for taking a bit of cat control there without a smoke. actually getting deep onto this line. And they've set Leaf up to
That's
take
so
a
much
fight
remaining
over
control with
towards
the drone as well.
deep spawn market, something like that.
He's all the way in. Very wide face. Good adjustment by Jaw, but he oversteps himself. Jing was going to be putting him in his place.
All the way up.
Awareness there from Patman, still watching that angle, but Jonah P has found it.
Somehow Patman Silva just seems a
and now
little
Devi is going to be the one under that pressure. He's going to try and hold them back now, just with that stinger. Seen out, but as he's placing the util, that's a pretty poor timing to be taking. Leaf running a mockery over him right now. This seems to be aware of the fact Jing does return that fire, but he's got the rifle and he's looking to get out while he can.
They don't need to save this rifle. Jing looking like he doesn't want to take the 1v3.
Sandwich, thanks for the 33 months.
This kind of spot. So, a round expected for G2 to be able to take this one. One of the easier ones that they'll have in this attack side when the economy is slightly weaker for PRX. Wasn't massively weaker though, and G2 did exploit a lot of gaps here. You know, the pathing when you look for Leaf,
but this is
he
something
takes a drone
that
down mid and then he's walking all the way around into spawn and then through
that
into
not
the
many
B side.
teams do, but G2 are much
Potentially
more
something
willing
that
to
Patman
do.
will look to plug up. Patman actually went forwards into B main, looking to try to take the fight into Jonah P instead of covering that mid gap. And so I think it's, when I've been watching PRX, it's more those kind of things, the macro game, leaving holes in spots.
Yeah.
Best teams in the world on Ascent are super tight and disciplined with all of those timings. It's not a map, I think, that PRX have historically enjoyed playing that much. They used to run like Harbor Rainer here and stuff.
They've had many a look on this map.
To throw crazy curveballs. They probably played the most comps on Ascent of any team ever.
That's true. Yeah.
Probably is true.
It's made them enjoyable to watch for sure.
Okay, something opping.
Something has an operator and an ult, so they can play for a bit of a retake setup and get him posted on aggressive lines. He's looking for Leaf at top mid, but the rest of G2 in A main.
Flash in your face alongside the dart. It's not broken in time, so it gets a clearance into A main. Smokes though, layered on top of one another.
So a little Sadak round, the default A main into Go B.
For more just mid-round information.
Pretty passive from PRX.
Slower attack side rounds of G2, so he might choose to do the same as Gatecrash fading. Not too worried about it though. He can even use his own ult as a bit of an exit strategy if he gets caught there.
Pushes out ahead of it.
He gets smoked off and he just walks in front of it.
Doesn't care.
PRX things. And now he's got the feeling that they're not actually taking mid, so he's looking to punish where else they could be.
Trent jump spotting, but timing just goes a little bit wrong. That's a shot to the knee.
But he has given them that info, and it's a Sova he's seen, so and the Sova is generally where the spike is going to be, and the Sova is the one who's generally going to have the spike, so that gets Jing to rotate across.
Where G2 are trying to end. And Leaf is there. He answers back. Damage was done.
Nice awareness, and now
armor, but something is punished nevertheless. So we're going to be sending it forwards now, flying with that dimensional drift to trying to clear up most of this one. Does spot Devi in through the back, pings across the board here. Wall's going to be tripped out. Jorgamo. Look at the contest here. Tangle with Devi. 1v1 onto the side. That could mean absolutely everything. Still, they haven't dealt with him, and he is drifting in. They're not really taking this fight together. Devi, a chance. That's all it will remain as well. He's going to be sent straight back.
Not a good round by PRX. I mean, something did a good job here, getting them into the right spot. Jing die with wall still.
This is one of those classic examples of a great round put together on the attack side by G2.
I think he might have done.
They got no money after this one too.
He's got to just look to wall this.
The way that they escort their chamber player, whether it's Paperbait or Leaf, onto such good positions.
Especially when they've got a Euro wall.
3-3-4-4.
He's got to be sprinting through here.
11-11, man.
Especially when something's pushed this. I don't know why you rotate through CT. I think you actually just got to take this risk.
This could be a map where Leaf runs away with things in this half. It's going to have to be something that PRX are very, very aware of. Because they do love to dry challenge. Forsaken keeps his gun. It's going to be helpful because the economy is not in a good spot.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a team that loves trying to take a timing and go for a swing. And if you're facing into Leaf's op or his outlaw, wherever you go, you're going to have a really bad time of things.
Yeah, but like 45 seconds left.
And he's fast enough to get set
up. Look at where he's
before
dying now. That's a terrible place to die.
Only a fraction of
What's it matter if it's Vice Wall? No, I'm talking about when he first gets there. Fluxy, thanks for the 24 months.
And then the patience to just control the site.
How tall are you? Sideshow on Plat chat made it seem like you were 5 feet.
I'm taller than Sideshow. Go watch vodfathers. I'm taller than Sideshow. Okay, early timeout. Why is Secret Age a command?
I'm fairly sure you're a hobbit, or my name isn't Jim Bobson.
You are Jim Bobson, whether you like it or not. Oh, I should have mentioned also, yeah, you're of Icelandic descent, so your last name takes it from your dad's first name.
Expect PRX would make a change. I don't think they would want to end here. With me having said that, maybe PRX come out with a win in the end.
I mean, it's an eco, and they've generally won these
This
rounds.
defense half not looking too great, and it only takes a few on the attack side to feel like you're in a dire spot defending on Ascent.
Flash forward as the play again, trying to take this one with a lot of confidence, but not too much more in terms of follow-up.
Yeah, but he gets one. How does he even get one?
It's ridiculous. I mean, it's a Forsaken difference.
Okay, but that is one of the only 2 rifles that they had in that round, and that's fairly unrecoverable.
But a quick scope. Missed something.
A lot of respect from Leaf there.
Yeah, still alive. Quick reaction.
So they found this B-side is just like a weakness for PRX, essentially.
That much being done. Stray shots as well, just in case there's that util forwards. This wall.
They clearly just think like this B-side is just
that teleport all the way
winnable.
right behind Devi. I think he'll have heard it.
Here.
Jorg coordinating a play.
Players gearing up on PRX's side as well, looking to see if they can take a bit of a fight, but that's a triple face over wall, onto the wall. It's going to be triggered, still blinded up. That's a near side onto either side, drop it down. Bit of a half clearance, but still they
just this B-side with the Divine Patman, they're just happy to just fucking send it out.
Jiggins going to make a play for it. Still, Leaf has got this one. Long one, a shot. From that jump spot and jump peak, but with just the Bulldog. The best weapon for the job.
Spike planted.
I'm going to give himself something a little bit better. But
probably what they need to do here, PRX, is send something over towards B.
Had Devi had a rifle in that spot, maybe we'd be looking at a different round.
And probably put Batman
another
in
slow,
there.
controlled one. PRX finding it hard to force a fight. They look to try to fight here through tiles. G2 punish. They try to force a fight over towards A main, Gelato area. Leaf TPs away. And that just leaves them with their passive bunker set up on B.
Flash shot.
Currently,
wow, that was so unlucky.
That is the spot that G2 are looking to punish.
I'm gonna get in there.
All right, op v op now.
Okay, something opping.
Not necessarily looking at each other. Leaf instead getting posted in A main. Wine to clear.
TP into Wine. Double face.
Wow,
that's a quick
and they
TP
killed both of them.
Jorgamo, even with the punish onto the
this
main
map
player. 1-2 combo.
is looking
That
over.
should be the round. G2 are going to slow it down because they know that PRX love to flood in, but the drone is going to give them info that the site is theirs to take.
I mean, we did say this, right?
At a 5v3,
this is the map that looked
they had cleaned up quite a lot of those, even
almost
though
the
I was
most
saying
in
they
favor
were
of G2.
losing advantage spots. G2 were great when they had this level of advantage on Corrode.
PRX immediately going for the save.
They've already used the timeout here, don't forget as well.
Already 2 players down. They've got an operator in the hands of something. It's not the right weapon for the
Same
job.
now. I mean,
What
dude,
did they ban?
So it is another
This ain't
round,
Lotus.
just one
It's
off
not
the back
Corrode.
of
It's
the
not messy enough.
barriers dropping.
On the site,
Banning
so,
Haven
yeah.
isn't necessarily a terrible choice
Two
either.
are the masters of this style of
Or
play.
even cause
Yeah, they're
chaos.
extremely good at it. Again, PRX are the ones that try to increase tempo. G2 are the ones
Yeah, these two
punishing.
maps were
And that has been this map so far.
kind of rough.
I think you could model the whole match by how much G2 are able to punish. At the start,
Maybe that is
Lotus,
PRX's weakness,
G2
kind of
had
under
to
the
increase
radar.
tempo.
That
They had to play as fast as PRX in order
Their
to just
Ascent,
keep up. Then Corrode, they started to
Haven,
slow the game down a
obviously
little
we
bit
hadn't
more.
seen that
They
Corrode
get
before
rewarded
today.
for it.
But
And
don't
here
like
they're
their
slowing the game
Abyss.
down massively, and it looks like PRX are really struggling.
Like, that is 4 maps where you can beat them.
The maps themselves are just getting slower as we go through the series. And it's favoring G2 more and more.
Like, if you're a decent team,
This
you
round,
can beat
Forsaken
PRX on
and
these
Jing
4.
Looking to try to
So if
set
you
up
think
a double
about it,
swing
they can
off the
only
back
ban
of
one,
space that in
and
theory
then you
the
can
slow
pick one.
should have controlled for
And then
them.
they can only ban one of the
But
other, and
Leaf
you
has
can pick the other.
egoed it. And
Haven is
Jorg
decent.
has as well, just tucking in onto
Their
that
Haven
angle
is
to punish Jing.
beatable. If you're a decent team, you can beat PRX. on
Great
Haven.
shots hit by both of them as well to credit the
They're
G2
just breaking
players,
their
but
ankles.
Like,
they're
at this point in the
anticipating
tournament,
that refight from PRX and getting onto good lines
decent
early.
teams should be
It's
able to
all
beat them on
about
Haven.
that.
Like,
It's
G2,
all
I think,
come the
would
way
beat them
that
on
G2
Haven. I mean,
play.
they think
It's about
G2 would
getting
probably beat them on
posted
Haven.
in
That's
good
probably why they ban.
angles before your opponents.
Something still with that operator.
I mean, they're still going to beat most teams, don't get me wrong, but, like, if you ban one of Lotus or Sunset, well, I mean, their Lotus Sunset bind, very good. So they've got like 3 very good maps.
It's a switch up for PRX.
But then 4 that I do think are like,
quite passively. Now they're trying to fight it.
not great.
And leaving A to Forsaken.
They almost have like
a nightmare to get
well,
past.
I guess Haven is maybe the example. Maybe Ascent is the example of like okay maps. But if you are like, I mean, yeah, G2. I guess G2 match up to them pretty well because I mean, this arguably is G2's best map.
Broken nice and early. Forsaken with a deeper smoke.
Like statistically, it kind of
for 15 seconds.
But he knows that G2 are not going to be scaling quickly. His comp does not take space super fast.
But against this comp, I mean, again, unless they've got a very good plan to lead.
It's actually there. You see with a Steel Garden at least to set the pace of this one. Is there any clearance into Wine?
They're not thinking about it.
Forsaken, he's here. Drifted into the spot. His gun's going to be coming back any moment now, and that's the time to strike. It's Nye. He's going to jump on the chance to pounce.
Oh, he only got one.
Potentially do some damage to help his team out. The flood attempt in from PRX, all at the back of the IGL. Valen's going to try and do all he can to survive in a spot like that. But what a play to make. Just that slightest gap in discipline.
Little
kind of hero round as well from PRX to play B aggro and then have Forsaken. Probably your best player on the defense side. Just leave him all the responsibility in terms of creating a tangled web on A to deal with. G2 want to take that time in for the exec. They really did have no awareness that he might reposition his line, but that's exactly the kind of thing that Forsaken's going to do.
Yeah.
They've actually been very good at
they now have
staying
four
aware of
ults
those
versus
kind of
3 ults
plays
here as
over
well.
the course of this match, but this time not quite feeling it. Same defensive setup again here for PRX. It worked once, why not try it again?
Yeah, total force in the hands of Leaf as well, so he's going to be quick to punish as well.
Passive on both edges of the map, but taking space in middle, G2.
Doubled up. Crossfire setup smoke, though, disrupts this to a degree. PRX holding a bit further back. The drone save for just this occasion, so it's going to be used to try and get a bit of that mid-round information, but it's broken by Jorg.
If the drone hadn't been broken, I think Devi would have gone for a little peek there.
Something still holding his nerve. Holding the ground down towards B. It's going to come down to sharpshooting, I think, as well. See which player can put them into the dust soon enough. That is a shot, and what is that? Through the wall, lucky to be alive. The coverage from Devi, it's not quite there. Jogamo had that one entirely covered on that one angle, and something now feeling the heat and that pressure. Res up in through mid. It's pace that's been turned up to a degree.
I thought Leaf for sure was going to take that shot. I guess he's got the worst gun in the game for that, the chamber ult. Where you don't really want to just, you know, take random pot shots.
Have to slow things down here, otherwise they're running in with pistols.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough here.
No time at all. I mean, it's a deep TP by Valen, but he's into Wine. He's looking to get punished. Forsaken still holding it down. War's going to be going down momentarily, especially when they're knocking at the door and trying to break it down themselves. Leave. All sorts of damage being done. There's A, that's the problem. Forsaken needs to be dealt with. And this guy is a nuisance. He's in the contact walls with time barely bought.
How have they won this round? It's absolutely
Look at where all the kills are in this round.
All the way down to the wire.
They're challenging him on the slope.
Both of those kills with the tour de force through mid. So despite Forsaken's best efforts, he's just receiving no reinforcements.
No.
They cut off that supply line so well.
He's just fucking dominating with the op. No surprise.
And operating within the chaos, because that B split had no hope of success. And to be honest, I thought the scramble over towards A had minimal chances too.
So
Forsaken definitely could have been playing spoiler towards it.
Forsaken instantly caught Valen, and then knows that the others have to be coming through a Sage Wall. He's set up for one of his
It's one of them where
rounds again.
You got a Sage Wall here, you try and flash. I mean, you could obviously just stay in A main. The thing about that round is he actually plays the round weirdly the way he has to, because everyone just dies here. Now he doesn't know that at the time, but like if you think about it, like, oh, let's just assume he stays in A main after the fact. Well, these guys just die anyway. They lose the round anyway.
And they can't get past it.
No, you can't trade.
I mean, wow.
Slow field gets dropped down.
The slow field just destroyed them.
Good luck trying to take a fight
I don't know what Patman's doing.
I do think that macro-wise, PRX had, again, a nice read there. But they just couldn't get it done, couldn't get past Leaf in the final moments to go and help Forsaken. They're still going to have a bye, but this, their last one, if they lose this down to an eco, and G2 with already 5 on the attack, it's starting to look really bad for PRX. The winners of Masters Toronto might be cast to the lower bracket.
That's a hell of a pit to be dropped down into, but somebody's going to be trying to pull his own weight. Quick kill there onto Trent. Operator revealed as well, but G2
Oh no.
They don't care about it. They're going to be taking the fight straight to them anyway. Creeping all the way up to the line. Divide trying to really see if he can put the hurt onto them again, but that is an instant trade once more.
I mean,
G2, you're playing into their
Divide's
wheelhouse.
having a rough one right now.
Yeah.
They don't want to give up.
I mean, they're not using their own
again to set it forwards.
You've seen all of them. Wow.
Oh my god, man!
Dude, you saw
What's he gonna
He can do no wrong.
And he's dominating so far, round after round. PRX on the shoulders of something, and Jing creeping away past here, looking for any sort of sidelines.
Oh my god, they're gonna do it.
Attempt to try and break it. Lee still wins it out.
Oh.
Okay for him.
Give him the
Something is scurrying away to try and deny that ace.
That's, I mean, dude.
Oh, good.
They tried to
If that
trap
Lindsay's
him
not
in
working,
hell.
I feel like PRX are done in the
Trying
water
to
here.
deal
Like,
with
this
the
is
others.
just,
Broke
this
his
is
way
tough.
out.
So they've struggled on B.
Into his captor.
They're now struggling over
Something
towards
is going to
A.
escape on
I think this has to be a
We're
second
going
time
to be denied
out.
the ace here, but Leaf has essentially done it again.
It's round after round.
It's utterly ridiculous. But I think, again, a lot of credit to G2 too, because they are
Yeah,
finding
I mean,
these little gaps
coming to
around
this
the
map
place.
for map 3 was a
PRX
disaster
left
for
A main
PRX, I
completely
think.
open. This time Forsaken
Yeah.
decided to focus on Cap.
Feels that way.
But in a
I truly thought
4v5,
the first ascent though was like, it was just a
Forsaken
mental
starts to be
problem.
worried
It wasn't
about
really
A-main,
a
throws a smoke and
map problem.
G2
But
find a timing. Leaf leaves a trip.
They've just never been good at
The
this
player
map.
gets slowed down, so he gets a kill off the back of it.
Yeah.
14 kills across 9 rounds. And now the anger's starting to come out. Now the frustration starts to build.
Yeah, I mean, he is. 14-5 for Leaf right now. 14-5. We've only played 10.
I mean, they're just getting run over by a chamber on attack. I mean, that is rough. It is rough. They're just not getting something set up in aggressive positions to take over the game. Jack Knowles with 5 New Zealand dollars. Call PRX Adam because they're covered by a singular leaf. What? It's terrible, but it's... I'm gonna give you a 0 for that. I'm gonna give you a net neutral. Okay, maybe 1.
Bit of a weaker buy here for PRX, so willing to take more risks with it. And hello, I've seen this one before. Missed one way, the inside with the Bucky.
Yeah, they normally have a flash and a recon through it though as well.
Yeah.
The Sage also have done
yeah,
nothing
they're not
this
getting
game
anything
besides
from
the
the Sage
Reese,
right now.
but they still lost.
Again, the
round.
Sage is going to help you on attack, but
This angle.
yeah, this defense side
Deal as well, especially when players are lying away. You can't hit the adjustment, and the punish is there.
okay, monster again.
Trying to beat these players down with
Like,
bullets.
yeah,
Doing
yeah.
the job anyway. Blind as anything. This is a game which is
Augusto Vieira with the 5 Real, I think.
Oh, he flashed his own team.
You are right in the wheelhouse.
This guy's
It's
just
going to
raw
take
TV.
timings like
I don't
this,
give a
all
fuck.
plays to be made. But individuality can only do
It's
so
definitely
against
the
this war
messiest
machine
series I've
that
watched
is
G2 play in a while.
They
But
are completely...
Can you please
ridiculous.
rage bait mini?
They're just better than PRX
When
way
you
up
coach
to
for a
the
good
areas.
region.
They're recognizing exactly where the danger is. And then that protocol to tuck Leaf behind the box. So
Would you
double
quantify
swing
Abyss as
catwalk
one of those
as soon as
slow
the
maps?
smoke drops is
Abyss?
really
No.
great control.
Yeah.
But they
Just
literally
because you can
walk
just
down
you can just
there.
5-man hit any
And
site on Abyss
in
at
some
any point
rounds,
basically, and you
something's
usually
gonna be
have an
fighting it.
advantage.
I need one. I need one.
Yeah, Trent is currently 1 of
Think
4.
so.
Not that it matters when you're winning, but yeah.
Like you were
Batman
saying
0
earlier,
and 7.
just don't get the freebies.
0-7 and 1 on Sova. Batman is having a rough
Yeah,
one.
it's
Devi is
tough
having
to
a
get
rough
kills
game
when
here.
One guy's
Jing is
hoovering them
having a
all
rough
up on the
game.
inside of the
Yeah,
map.
in his own words, playing with Thanos, so
Yeah, yeah.
tricky spot. PRX here with a buy though, they've invested fully into this one. They have ults on top of it. One away from Patman's ult of the Hunter's Fury.
They need heroics to stop themselves from going down into the lower bracket. We're only in round 11, and I'm already thinking that they're in desperate territory.
Yeah.
Honestly, America's one-team region, and that
Flash,
one team is
recon.
MIBR.
Yeah, dive on top of it. That's going to be a
Yep.
big reveal onto
G2's just
multiple
along for the
players.
ride
Try
until they
and
win
take
the whole
fight forward, but
tournament.
again, the
There's
confidence
nothing there.
really suits you.
Something's
You can't
behind
jump on the
this one.
chance. Fades away.
And now you've been baited into forward positions.
Double bait and switch here. That's good
So
damage.
they're blocking him. They're blocking him from coming
to
in.
try and clear most of that corner out. Jing is forward again. Trying to take that fight again. Here the sound cues. Jonah P is just waiting in thick water. Forsaken's still going to be the one to put the bullet to the dome. And finally a player advantage.
And something fast on the flank.
Don't forget they won the pistol as well.
Trent's already the playmaker.
Trent trying to slip the net. There's one! Oh my god! Spraying out with the bullets on either side. Forsaken finds it. Oh, cancelled out.
He's going wine.
Goes out here.
What the fuck?
Forsaken trying to sow chaos again once more, but something onto the flank again could just be
something should win the round here.
the nail in the coffin they needed for a round like this. Jordan not
TP
anticipating it whatsoever. It's
flank.
all down to Valen. It's a 1v3. Positions here is playing way out to the open, but the bait
Another
switch
4K.
is perfect from PRX. Exactly what they needed.
Yeah, fast push on the opposite side of the map. Even losing the Steel Garden in the midst of all of that didn't end up being a massive difference maker.
Angel.
Crazy scenario over there. Trent trying his best to try to make the play. PRX need every round they can though. Got to clean up this one as well. Get it to a 7-5 half and you might have a hope. Alex is looking anxious, stressed.
Yeah.
Leaf with the off. Batman's still 0-7 on
These
1.
teams know to win cons as well. This double sentinel comp, when you're losing this many rounds on defense, doesn't bode well. PRX still cannot afford to be disheartened.
Of the op battle over here towards B main. What util does each
It's
team use?
Wow, it just comes down to it. I mean, there's a flash that doesn't go down. Wait for Seeker! I should say something still steps up.
Well.
That's a crazy repeat from something. Jonah P on the angle earlier, but it doesn't matter.
Taken forwards, and sometimes that's what's needed. A bit of disrespect.
Stick on this wall in mid as
Back
well.
here
Full B hit.
PRX to find it.
With what? Just overall?
Attack side here for G2. Feels like they could be pushing past it. Disrupts the crossfire setup that they had going on. PRX might find themselves in a bit of a tricky spot here. Hunter's Fury trying to pave a way forwards again. That TP is going to be cut into the corner, dodging, juking, maybe even in the midst of all of that. Yes, that is being done. With those kills claimed, it goes on either side. Patman finally lets loose with one of his own. But it's a 3v3 that are going to be playing themselves
First kill for Batman.
Flash available for Jorgamo. And one for Forsaken as well. This flash recon combo should be quite nice, but PRX forced to use it early.
Paranoia sidestepped, but no one really anticipating. It's a smoked off position. Forsaken gives away his life. With the slow field drop down at your feet. Your options even more limited. Revealed over and over and over again. Damage through the walls. Led to death.
Again, just around you can't lose. This beat, anytime they've come to Divide here on B, it feels like it's just so free.
But it's a chokehold setup currently going on. It's going to take just
Come on, Jing, get some kills at least.
Heroics from either side. It's all G2 though.
Okay, 8-4.
That's filled up in.
It's not looking good. Just the whole hold here on B just was never very good, if we're being honest. Like, okay, something does well to get that first kill. They even get a kill off the Silver ult. Something dies to the Silver ult. Okay, whatever. How did Divide die, man? But yeah, really just... I just... It feels like, obviously, Leaf is having an incredible half. That's the thing, like, I'm talking about PRX's map pool. Maybe it's not a map pool. Well, again, Patman had a rough fucking corrode as well, didn't he? I think he just kind of shit the bed this game. On these last two maps.
And Cedric, first of all, the jerseys suit you very well, boys. The first question I wanted to ask you is, we've seen the boys putting up quite a show, right, on stage, waving, celebrating, flaming a little bit. So I wanted to know how you enjoy this as a fan. Donc on les voit un petit peu, les joueurs de G2 se lever, trash, célébrer, tout ça. Comment est-ce que ça rend l'expérience de fan encore meilleure pour toi?
Alors, tout simplement, c'est G2, c'est la mentalité de G2. Et faut pas oublier
oui, la France français.
In the golden era.
Okay, I think that's pretty solid answer. Indeed, it's G2, it's the G2 mentality. So I think we shouldn't act surprised, and I agree with you on that. And Cedric, we love the fan storyline, you know. And I think you have one with a player. So who's your favorite player in G2? And
wow, I joined. We're the big time.
My favorite player is
we're the big
Trent.
time.
I've been a fan
You made
for
it.
6-7 years.
You're a lot taller in real life than I thought you were, TMD. I saw the picture of you and Josh.
The Splasher, thanks for the 8 months. Why does everyone think I'm some sort of like little tiny little hobbit?
I don't know.
Because you've got Napoleon. You've got Napoleon energy. You got Napoleon complex energy.
Yeah, but I'm not short. You've met me too. I mean, Elevator's a tall guy, but I'm not a short man.
Then why do you act like it?
Why can't tall people be angry at shit Valorant?
That's true. Not denying
You
that.
know what? Fair point. Fair point.
Leaf doing a lot.
Have high aspirations. They do not want to be getting sent into the lower bracket at this point. It is a bloodbath. It's a piranha pit down there, and it will be eventually. I know this is the first game of playoffs.
Okay, let's see if PaperX have to win this pistol. This is a must-win, otherwise.
You've got to stop Leaf from doing this again on the defense side.
Otherwise, it's kind of
you
over.
look at the Coinbase Econ report. He's just pumping out damage to everybody. Number big. And he's gonna by prioritizing getting an op in his hands on the defense side as well.
Okay, they got Chamber on B. I would expect that quite a lot. Try and fight them on B before they get there.
A double pistol here to have a hope on ascent.
My VFL pick is doing fucking nothing this map.
Round 13 then, vitally important. Hasn't been the case all series long, really. We've seen a lot of thrifties and ecos straight back at you. Jorgen's going to be catching a lot of contact there. A lot of heat being sent his way through mid. PaperX looking to really reinforce this one up, and that's a fight to be taken. Leaf, though, will respect it almost immediately. Trademark going to be broken. A lot of damage there. The shot dart just off the side of it.
Shock dart damage into
wall.
a kill.
Leaf is finding it.
Wow, that shock dart actually won them.
Here. Barely a pixel to work with. PaperX are still looking to overwhelm. Reinforcements, though, in through the back, and this is a weird timing to be taken. You've ward off your only avenue over towards A, and then you're trying to make your way over towards B. Divide, trying to put the squeeze down onto them.
The reflank from Jonah is nice.
If they're going to go back into Jonah B.
Oh, he could feast here with a frenzy.
They don't.
They've got to clear this.
So much damage being done to all of them right now with that frenzy.
Oh, you gotta fight that, Jonah.
Sure. But this guy can't be stopped. They finally remove him. But the damage has been done from every single side and avenue and angle. Divido might have just done it, and he's brought it into that 1v1. Enough damage done in the process. Pac-Man versus Trent. Sova versus Sova.
What awareness by Trent.
Left, and they know the rough position.
30 seconds left.
Defines the game right here.
Both are damaged. Weak as anything, but Patman walking right into it. He's got that round.
Wow. I thought for sure he wins that.
Potentially a chance.
That is such a huge round there for Patman.
I do like that G2 is using the frenzy a lot. I think this gun is actually insane.
He was 0-7 at some point, I think. Barely able to pick up a kill by the end of the half. But
I literally can't use it just because of the OCD of having 50 credits left over.
Against his direct opposition on the other side.
As soon as they added the extra 2 bullets to it, it became a very good gun on pistols.
Yeah.
Okay, we might have a game.
G2 look to try to take a fight again over towards B main, wondering if PaperX are going to be fighting over that. Vice Flash.
Never count out some random PaperX bullshit magic. But also don't count out that they might just troll.
Down through mid. The worst thing in the world would be another one of these thrifties that we've seen so many of. If PaperX want to come back into this.
Slam shot into their face. Leaf is very forward onto the angle. Committing headhunter bullets to that. The damage as well, trying to get it going through the wall, but something is lying in wait to strike. Jonah P.
Nice shot.
Flashing a peek of his own. Risky business here from G2, and they're looking to really make it hard. Putting the squeeze onto PaperX despite the weaponry advantage.
Here comes the Sage Wall. Opportunities to punish Leaf here.
Double swing through. Catching onto it now, and Jinx right up on top. Sharp shooting.
Good shot
again.
by Jonah, right? Yeah.
Jonah P side of things. Weak as anything, though, in this spot.
Surely.
Hiding right behind Dice. Something now looking to reinsert himself back into the conversation.
Oh, nice try, Jonah.
Damage done indeed. Still, surely he's there.
Oh, he lived. How has he lived?
Better weapons at the end of the day. Balance in a sticky spot here still. Kill onto something. Call it a successful eco. For PaperX, they're going to keep every weapon intact. They can do the best job towards it with 3 of them surviving.
I like the ideas here that are being shown by PaperX. Yes, that's a full anti-eco round, but inserting somebody deep into market,
they can win
going
the
back
bonus.
over towards B main, breaking the door so your market player can actually have impact,
Even that, I
and
just want
then
to see
doing
what
your
they change on
BXX.
attack.
where you have the Sage wall up.
Crazy shot.
These are the kind of things that they'll be also needing to work
They're looking terrible
on their rifle rounds. The big problem is, I have not seen this Sage comp put together a good AX deck. Doesn't matter if PRX or it's Fnatic who are running it. I think G2 only really have to be afraid of mid and B.
It's being reinforced. Leaf is in position. Scared about the potential of a peek. Outlaw in his hands.
Put Jaw in wine.
A lot of full armors though across the board. There's respect being shown here by PRX, and it will force a hand of Leaf. He has to be incredibly precise if he wants to get value out of it. There's the one person with half armor.
The only one person with half armor, and it's Jing who gets caught.
Unfortunate. Still, seeing that util, that is a hell of a peek by something, and rapid shooting it is really at his best.
Now, some danger, because now you have no Vice up here.
Drone up and over, looking for some mid-round information. Devi's going to be tagged up, but still stands his ground, holds it down.
Trent maybe asked a huge amount of in this round. He had a big round where he was defending the B site on Corrode.
It's fake pressure by Patman.
But I don't think that they should fall for this. Jorg has full A main info. The thing is, they're so far away, Valen and Jorgamo. They can't really help. That's why I'm saying massive pressure on Trent here.
And Leaf up through mid, 2 shots to the body, chest, or legs. Pick whatever you want. At the end of the day, it's all down to Trent right now into this spot, and he's still dodging, weaving, ducking away from all of this eye, and a fight taken towards him.
Terrible by Leaf, bro. Take your 3v2.
They keep their eyes onto the
mistake from Leaf there.
Well trained. Divert themselves into a 2v2 from this spot.
Devi's going to hear Jorg coming up. Maybe not.
Oh,
he just cut noise.
He did cut noise from it, and the barrel's going to be poking out before. No, not quite. It's all about the timing here. Devi trying to cut it up into the corner, but the clearance. Immaculate stuff from Jorg. Piece by piece. Taking bite-sized chunks out of the site, making sure that they can clear most of the way. It's up to Forsaken. He's been a menace. He had a hot hand earlier. We'll see if he can keep it going now into this 1v2. Currently 16 and 8. The players dropping down and giving him that perfect timing. Slapping to it. 1v1. Wow. He's earned it.
Insanely well.
Dude literally fucking knew. As soon as he walked up to that box, it's like, this guy's fucking winning this.
Unstoppable, man. When you get him in these spots, he just makes
and there is your random PRX bullshit.
Red Bull clutch for Forsaken in a 1v2. And it's his
again, big mistake by Leaf there. Like, he has to just wait.
They're just
the way that they were playing the round anyway, like, he's sacrificing Trent. If they go to B, he's just saying, Trent, you're dead.
I mean, it's just very obvious that PRX individually is better than G2.
A critical 1v1 clutch on the pistol,
the team
and then a bonus round from Forsaken.
Forsaken!
Yes, son! Nice on!
My God, they are doing it. The stress now over on the other side.
Right. I mean, Sideshow was absolutely right, by the way. G2 should be playing more passive towards A. They should be focusing... Like, if I was defending A here as G2, I think get Jonah to do a fucking lineup. Or who could you put there? Who's, like, your worst anchor? Yeah, that's what I'd probably do. I get fucking Jonah to just, like, put the wall and, like, one Thorn on A with Jorgamo, like, trying to play aggressive with, like, TPs across the map. And then put the rest of your team focused on mid and B. Right? Or this, where you're extremely passive A. Now, that is more of a risk, because if they do just walk in A and Sage wall you off, you are in trouble, but...
I mean, I think back to FPX at Copenhagen. Only team that's gone on something like one of these squads would have to.
Right. G2 have been knocked down to the weaker weaponry, so they take that time during a timeout and now to think about what they need to correct moving forwards, but bit of working of mid here from PRX. Leaf.
Stop chucking my TPs away.
Very aggro. Risk to be taken. This would be a round to do it, and he does get his chance there with a headhunter. No one was covering Jing on the cross.
Almost every round is ending B. If you're on an eco and you can afford to take more risks, you just stack B. And they've got 3 bodies on it at the moment. I'd be tempted to get another in this direction.
Now this drone is anyone there to shoot it. Joe's gonna try. He's not gonna do it.
Clear Jonah P up into that spot. Smoke as well propped up and on top of the wall. Nothing gonna be escaping the eye of Jing. to be sharp, but it goes on either side here. This is surgical precision by G2.
Lotus with 39 months. Oh, you can't rotate.
Now, quick pivot all the way over towards A. That's a deep
It really
TP
looks like
into
Jing
Forsaken.
does not have experience
Sure,
playing
this
that
is
angle.
clear most of the way, and the spike still has to cross this angle.
This is the way Alpha plays with his low
doesn't have the
legs.
bullets to do the
He'll
job.
jump off of it pretty fast. Recover those close stuffed angles more.
Jorgen will go for a repeat of his own, but it's all being contained here by
That's a
Divine.
spike.
Valeno has dropped this one. The spike down into Cat.
G2
That's just off
stinger.
sound cues. He's got to know the rough position. There's only 13 seconds left. This is it. Forsaken's got to get a bit of a move on. He's got to watch this the entire time. Door closed. And he does punish. Time earned. Carves out a path to success. It was the only way he could win this one. PRX.
Wow, again, Forsaken just saves them.
Stand that pressure.
What a terrible round that they
Time
won.
PRX are pushed to the brink in this match.
Jesus
Forsaken
Christ.
comes through for them. I think the lone exception was something winning that ridiculous round to get them into OT on Corrode, but every other moment, it's their captain steering the ship through stormy waters. Wow. Oh, he did just catch a glimpse of pattern there. God, the stress must be ridiculous in that coaching booth.
Time to jump.
Both teams have Steel Garden to try to work with. 4 in a row now for PRX, but G2 are on the favoured side, remember.
Right, first full gun
Really
round
take towards A main.
for both sides.
Deep wall as well from Divine. Look at the
Jing's
control
got
on B.
Res, you got
The spike
double
is not
Visal.
going A. I mean, it only went A in the previous round because there was literally every defender stacking the B site on an eco. PRX still looking like they want to pressure B over and over and over again. Now they've got the res here, so Jing shouldn't be as aggressive as he was in previous rounds. Let other people lead and take those early duels.
That one with a drone. Backing out. Leaf doesn't take his TP, so he's still got the rendezvous for a rainy day, which is Steel Garden's coming through anyway. Weaponry now, going to have to be fully reliant on a headhunter, but I don't think Leaf's got any bullets to really to his name. Just trying to tuck
That's a
tight.
bad wall.
Ensure that he's not cleared out from this
Yeah,
spot here
terrible
while
wall.
something looks to try and get the clearance down. Leaf, he's anti straight back. The weapon's into his hands and he's trying to go
He
TP
beat into
into
them.
the side, man. Eventually cleared up.
And they
Steel
res?
Garden
You have to
both
res,
ways.
surely.
Weapons taken away.
Does he get his gun or
Res
not?
Inside, Shorty does
I
the
don't know.
job. Close quarters. That's where the
Oh my
action
God.
lies.
Shorty, baby.
To swing back
They haven't
out
got
here,
the
PRX
spike is in a
bounce
terrible
out. The way
spot.
back in, but Jorgamo looking to see if he can answer. Knocking at the door, him and Jonah P, but Jonah P no more. There it is.
Jing just
The
spiked it
cleanup
instead.
in the end, 3-piece by
Yeah.
Jing, and a lead taken by
Fuck
PRX.
utility. Fuck
I
strategies.
really like this B exec where Jing doesn't wall up on the box, but instead goes and walls off market or something like that to stop the defenders coming through.
Spike down B.
Leaf picking up 2,
Down B.
but he's got no escape mechanism there. I mean, they'd really have to not know what was going on to get caught by that.
Enemy
But then
remaining.
Jing also playing for the res in that spot towards the end. Helps them enormously. It's a big
They take
round.
the lead.
PRX take the lead and knock G2's economy down. G2 need answers fast.
This is insane work by PRX. You're right, Josh. G2, they need answers. It's supposed to be their favored side, but pistol round, bonus conversion, round after round is being put together. Relentless as the opposition.
Whereas G2, oh, Valent
Valent.
slipped back in.
He's trying to find that. It's been cleared anyway. It's going to be spam surely here. There's Anchor Smokes the plan. Try and work his way around
Yeah,
something.
that one didn't have much
Nice
hope, so they just
sharp.
wall
We're
off.
trying to play
Oh,
top. What is that?
they just
Reactions
wall
by
off
Jing.
market. Don't even smoke it, but
Disgusting
double
stuff.
smoke heaven and just run
Quarter
out.
force trailing back into the fight, but you don't have any advantage. 5 alive for PRX. Slow orbs at your feet.
They avoided the leaf
out of
chamber
Kind of
off as
playing
well.
with the same game plan
got
as
the
the
money, they might
Giants
as well
game. It's
go
just
for
that
it.
No
G2
way.
have
Leaf.
no mid protocol.
Plenty
at
an
all.
angle to be found. He's almost
Yeah, I mean, their
collected
comp
that to
is
Jing.
Their comp
way
is
worse
yeah.
than Giants is fighting
The
it.
pad of the Jing is low.
So if you're gonna do
Done
this
the
fight against
deadlifting
PRX
this
like over and
round.
over,
2
PRX is
rounds
just so
now being the
favored. Like
difference, and PRX leading, running away with it.
Well,
Incredible resilience from
not
PRX.
like
yeah,
it's a
crazy.
fight for
I
five or
just
fight for deadlock.
that's an insane shot.
After a
You don't have the
4-8 half
advantage
on the
in
defense
What?
side.
on numbers.
Look at
least.
that.
It's
Five
so
stack
different
gamble,
the way that
but-
both teams are approaching the attack side too. G2 was slow, controlled, trying to post up on angles and punish. PRX are just running
PRX just
execs.
running, yeah, just running sight.
First 30 seconds, after doing a little bit of defaulting maybe, they go
Now
for a
that
pop.
their money is good
And
now as well,
usually, it's
PRX.
been
Look at
OP.
the
That was
fucking
the
kills
first
in this
time where
map
they've
now.
actually planned to end A at the start of the round. And now, maybe faking it out at the beginning
No
again.
timeout from G2 is
But I
kind of
don't
crazy.
think they're going to end with
I
rifles
think they're
on
waiting for
A.
11.
Jink
Pretty much
already has
never.
res back online.
Not looking to take the fight that direction.
No, I think they only did it that previous because they knew it was an eco for G2.
Yeah.
I agree, this is crazy.
Hold on, what is this based off of? The Hunter's Fury?
Ripping it.
Okay, misclick. Bit of spam down into mid.
ripping it?
Potentially a misclick, but he's only getting the damage onto 180.
Oh, he got one. I guess he
Nice
tagged
shot down
one.
from up
info too.
overhead, the way up. The heel in the back pocket, though, he's going to be back up to 100.
They could have comboed it with the Euro World. They could have used it as the PRX were pushing.
It's going to be a fat finger here. Jorgamo, he's not.
You can't
leaving.
TP?
You can't take crazy B, man.
What? You can't TP, man?
Way out into the open in that
You can see where your TP is.
Position to try and withstand that pressure. PRX are really applying it now.
I mean,
Evenly
this whole
across the
series
board,
has just
and it's
been
moving over towards
pressure.
B.
Pressure
Now, what
getting
is
to
the
both
defense
teams.
again?
That's
They've
why
got
it's so
those thorns
messy.
to try and delay and slow this
He
one
might have
down
thought the
attack.
TP was on the other side of the wall.
potential's
That's the
there.
only caveat
They're
I'm
trying to be
thinking
taken,
about.
especially as that smoke dissipates.
It might have been like a
Thorns at your
glitched
feet. Spam into the corner. I think they know
we
the
might have
Jinx in
aimed
that
too far
spot,
left
in that
on heaven.
position, and leave.
Spikes down.
Right.
Why have we left the spike on its own in market? What on earth is going on?
Middle of nowhere. He doesn't overstay his welcome.
Thorns activated.
Let the spike be retrieved.
Let him
Let it
take
be
it, go
picked
for the
back up. There's
retake.
15 seconds.
That's
That's cross with no smokes. They haven't cleared sight. Holy fuck.
Thorn in their side. The flash and a peek.
There's no way.
Right.
Oh
Deleted
my
here.
god.
There's
Thorns
no
going
way
down
they
fast
lose this
and
round.
from G2, trying to take the fight now, trying to
Okay,
take it
there you
together.
go. There you go. Thank
The
God
fight
something
is
happened in
over.
that fight.
Jesus.
Holy
My
shit, that would have been so bad.
Everything.
Leaf again with a really important
Oh my
double
God.
kill. Takes the
That was
opportunity
a
to
terrible
push
run.
that wall.
That was a
take
terrible
risk
run.
in
How
mid.
has the spike ended
At
up
the
on
same
market
time,
on its own when 4 people were there?
Trent are throwing util at people.
I mean,
but there are some real wobbles going on here. There's never a world where your gate crash should be there. Mistakes earlier on in the round even as well. I was worried they're about to give Patman a lineup towards the end. Maybe some mental issues creeping in here for G2, but they win the round anyway.
They say him on that timeout, I guess. Holy shit.
Might be taking a look at trying to post this one up towards B main. And Jog's got
Okay,
a judge.
10-9.
I mean, they may just want
Still got
not
Rez
let
and
their
Silver
Canadian
Rock
shots
here.
another time
Money
for
now a
their
bit
team.
low.
Bulldog
Crucial
as well coming
round.
out from Valen.
Might be part of it.
Not in the danger zone just yet. He up here, Forsaken.
Okay, take
The
aim.
angle he wanted.
Device actually holding his operator in B main, expecting Jorg to go for a push. Maybe Jorg would if he had a rifle, but he's got a judge, so I mean he's never peeking this.
He's just holding.
And if you go back into B, which PRX 90% of the time are going to go back into B, Jorg will
Mental
be there.
issues seems like a bad choice of words
Question
from
is just how
Sideshow.
He uses his gate crashes, and this second one is actually used quite early on. I was
Oh, does
wondering
he
if he
go
might be
aggro?
a bit more conservative with them.
Deep in the mid, that's a footstep heard. Trent
Oh, yeah.
aware that something, trying to take a timing against him. Slow and steady is the game plan.
Retrieving flash.
They're leaving B. A rare A finish here, perhaps, from PRX. And Forsaken's
Are they
got
wall
good
hacking?
control over towards
Fuck.
A main. One trip, and pressure on Leaf with the off.
They're going into him now. See what he can get done
Oh, the
here.
slow doesn't hit.
Potential
Paranoia
damage.
is there, misses
We
most
dished
people.
out. Paranoid to try and slow them once more. Fire in your face there, as blind as anything.
There's a gap
and
in that wall.
spots it. Jump spot of something was a
Oh
little bit
my
too out into the
God.
open. It's enough of an angle that they can jump on it, but a res immediately
He's back.
to try and undo the damage. Something back into the fight.
King is low.
Five players trying to look and make their mark into him with just a judge in the hand.
What?
Jogo, you can only do so much.
Oh my
Players are
God,
drifting
what
into
is
this
this
fight.
round?
It is
Spike planted.
slap
He
dash.
shut the
not
door.
put together whatsoever here
Actual
from G2.
fucking death match.
One needs to be broken. An avenue and a sight line, and Leaf does deliver. Devil
Nice
back
shot.
to Devil, but Patman looking at answer straight back, and damage done to Valen. Weak as anything. Handed it back to Forsaken
How
with a
the
deeper
fuck have you
TP.
ended
Jonah
up there?
B will clean them up.
Jesus
Players
Christ.
weak as
what is this
anything.
round?
It's going to come down to the tiniest of details. Who can hit the first shot? And that is
Time.
a risky one.
Oh
Jump
my
spotting
God.
around, jumping down into
Batman.
the fight. Batman left into
No
the 1v1.
way.
Down in his face. He's going to try and break this one down, but with the damage
Kill
done
him.
and the right click, Trent delivers it.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
And he's got the time on the
Jesus
defuse. He
Christ.
gets revenge for that pistol round clutch. Patman did
What
everything
the
he could.
fuck am I watching?
What
Oh
on
my
John Wick
earth
5 is what
is
you're
that
watching now.
round,
This is
man?
a fucking
So
mission
many
in
different
That
things
round
could have
was
flipped that round.
Absolute madness. Leaf gets two huge ones.
This, so he
Jonah B
ults into
also, by the way,
spawn.
picking up Forsaken in spawn like he did on Garou. Forsaken
Oh,
constantly
Divide
trying
just
to
has
inject
to
chaos into
trust
rounds like
Patman
that.
there. He just has to
I was
trust
worried
Patman.
because G2 didn't have a follow-up for Jorgamo's ult.
That's a
He
tough
just ended
spot
up
for
a Jenny
Divine
with a
when he's
judge.
so low as well.
Very bizarre. Economy
Holy
actually in
fucking
a horrible
shit.
spot for both teams. Odds and ends as we head into round 21.
This round might decide it with the eco.
Scrim that can prepare you
Yeah.
for this.
Only
Adjustments on
one
adjustments.
big ult really.
What an an incredible pleasure that every map has been on a knife's edge as well.
Yeah, it's rare that you see that in Valorant these days.
It is.
Often ends up being more one-sided, but these two teams, even.
Leaf is opping here without a smoke in his face.
He might be getting a lot of pressure now, though. That drone will be clearing him. Breaks it, will commit to it. As soon as he sees the bodies and the signs of life, back himself out and away.
Smoked off now as PRX
3
look
players
like
here,
to go
though.
for an A split.
Choking them out here. There's a Hunter's Fury to see if they can set this
Oh my
one
God,
up.
that
But
flow's
Thorn's
insane.
Wow, it's going to be delayed. No one can
Yeah.
really push forwards and past that. It's a wasted ult at the end. Only a bit of damage onto
Now let's
Jaw.
just bolster up. So many people fighting out of heaven immediately.
Have the
They're
entirety
all
of the
past the
team. The
smoke.
army has
A
arrived
full
to try and
brawl
push
on
stop to most of
site.
this. But a dart late in
Oh,
being
it's
delivered.
on the
Leaf,
scandal.
though, still getting
Leaf.
active. He's forward to get into his
One
approach, trying to bait those
singular.
shots.
Wow.
And he can't be stopped.
Leaf.
This is
Oh
ridiculous
my
from him.
god.
One
Scope
man by
active
himself.
again.
Big reveal, but coverage in sight.
No.
Eager to put the volleys
Good smoke on site.
straight back into that body here, but a reveal onto it. These shots are coming.
Oh, he got
Big
revealed.
No
fast.
chance against
Batman
this thing.
barely
Come
able
on.
to survive. 4 bullets left.
Surely not a 31H.
He's going to try and find these shots individually, but it's all
chance.
Jonah P.
Wow.
Wow.
In
Leaf
time. G2
playing out of his
up to 11.
fucking
The one's leading
mind.
by 1 round.
And they have no timeout,
And Leaf
PRX.
again is the monster player, the superstar for G2. He's got 29 kills here across 21
Top 4 for a
rounds.
30 bomb.
Yeah, and this year, there's a decent argument that he's been the best player of 2025. He was competing early on in the year with players like Trent, competing late in the year with people like Forsaken, something. He's directly going toe-to-toe with
The
two of
fact that
his
he's getting so many
competitors.
kills
Right
with
now,
an
the best
op
player in the
in
world.
that close,
And
close
he's the
fight
most
from
impactful
Jen
player on the
is
server.
nuts.
Nico.
And Leaf still has the op. That round was a big eco swing, and PRX are taking a half buy, almost allowing G2 to get up to match point, hoping that they can draw things into OT or pull out a
Forsaken is
thrifty from
buying
nowhere.
out, but
These
not
A
everybody
finishes have
else's.
not been working,
Struggling.
but they keep doing them in the last few rounds.
Subvert the expectations, perhaps, but seeing how to gear up towards this one. A few sheriffs.
Don't do the wall.
Bulldog and a
Don't do the
vandal.
fucking smoke.
It's the only thing they're working with. Double up with the smokes as well. Denying that heaven angle just in case the operator was there, but Leaf to reposition. He misses his shot. Rarity at that.
Whoa.
He doesn't take the time to TP away. It's Forsaken with the
Jesus.
punish. He was the play with a rifle. It's going to be the case.
That'll be
And the
enough.
They get
sheriff
another
as
kill.
well. PRX know how to make
John
them
as
work.
well. What the fuck is this?
2 players down here for G2 and an open
This
site now
series
and an
is
open plan.
bananas.
PRX.
Like, what the
Damage
fuck?
being taken into the process, but you got to try and win this one with
Almost dog shit.
overwhelming firepower.
Oh my god, they're expecting
Silence
to
being
save
cut
the
away.
ball.
Spam into the floorboards.
What?
Trent remove Patman. Now he's looking for a little bit more.
2 players in
I mean,
there.
it was really
Nice
low
one.
on the clock,
An
I
even
get
better
it.
swing. Forsaken
What a
is putting
flash
matters
peek.
into his own hands as the IGL.
Forsaken's
Straight shots,
shaking.
straight
Play
bullets. He's barely
left.
alive, but he's still getting it done.
Oh!
3 for him.
Come
And time
on,
has been
man.
bought for his team to survive into this one, to play it all together.
Forsaken again.
Oh my
Forsaken with another 4K.
Shoulders, and he will withstand
How
it.
many 4Ks does he have?
Oh,
this
I think
series?
he's on
What the
4.
fuck?
I think he's got 4
He's got the whole of
4Ks.
PRX on his back right now.
He forced up the
It's
one rifle
outrageous.
and he
Every
gets 4
single
kills.
time they need
Yeah.
a
Ginsburg,
hero.
thanks for the 10 months. Holy fuck,
Is
what a
this the
game.
grand finals or what?
It's just
feels
back and
like
forth
it.
between Forsaken and Leaf
It feels like it.
for who's doing the most for their team. It's mad to watch, and look at what it's done to the economy.
Still no timeout from
One thrifty
G2. Yeah,
round
they
towards
just
the
they don't
end.
want to give
Wow.
out
They could have
any
flipped the
another
whole
timeout.
series on its
But
head.
their eco is terrible.
Leaf, though, still with the tour de
You've
force.
just got to find Leaf. As soon as you see Leaf here, you run B. Run B.
Tags him up. Doesn't care. Disrespect. Fully being showcased. Deep TP into the bottom section of
Yeah, just fucking run away from that guy. I don't care there's 3 people here. I don't care if there's 4 people here.
Thorns are being layered down
Oh,
to try and set
I
this
mean, just
one
have
up.
to win.
Something. It's going to be that.
Yeah, they got
You
no
just have to
guns. I
win.
mean, just
From the
win.
side. These are anchor players
Just
on
win.
G2.
Simple.
TP ahead of it. They got Yoru in. They got Sage Wall up.
Triggered, flash forward.
Oh, no.
Shots in the dark as well.
There you go. Jing got
Oh, no.
1.
He's gone down. Still these
He's here,
angles.
though.
Needs to be
Their
watched.
Spike is still
Jonah
second
had
main.
that one, and inside that smoke and straight bullets.
I mean, if there's any round you want to
Oh, what are we doing?
Double right
What?
click.
Donation.
Jonah P.
Just ult.
The one to put him down anyway. Plant going down off of Patman.
They have Vice ult now. You have to rip Vice. Surely,
You
Jones.
have to kill something before you vice ult.
They need a chance. And it solely rests on making sure that they can get rid of something.
He has to just play the spot.
Oh, what's he do?
I think it's winnable. Dimensional Drift is
Oh,
going to get the hell out of there.
fuck.
Something
Holy
the
shit.
rest of his team. He's body blocking.
He's interrupting
being
them.
that nuisance player.
He's body blocking her.
Run on, trying to get a bit of a move on. Balance forwards as well. Now barely any bullets to work with.
Wow.
It's all paper.
Wow.
What is
a fucking game, man.
The 12th round is theirs. One more step for match point.
Alt for alt, though.
What a recovery. You can't praise him enough. I don't have enough superlatives in my vocabulary to handle this one.
Round.
Yes, they've
No
got the
op
double
available,
pistol,
right?
but
They don't have the money
man
for it.
coming back from an 8-4 down half.
It's unreal.
To run every single attack round basically back. And now be up 12-11. But the previous one was
Still didn't take the timeout.
with rifles back.
Yep.
That's crazy. Come on, man. You've lost 2 in a row. It's map point.
No,
I was
you
just
don't want
going
them to have one
Survival
either.
here for G2. They do not want to be
Trust the
dropped
team.
into that lower bracket.
They're saying that
One
they
round is gonna
think
make the
that
difference.
Alex and
Leads
Minnie
30th.
have better like pockets
Specs it down.
to pull
Season
out.
Flash will take the TP this
And they
time.
just
Doesn't
trust
overstay it.
what they're
But I feel just mentally G2 need it. Forget the strats.
Yeah.
Mental, they
No,
need
they're
it.
fine.
They want to move into this
It's
one.
big. So they got double sentinel on the B side. Visor will come in. We have
Sobral's going to be used
though,
on. That's an
right?
attempt to punish. Could be some connection.
Yeah.
Oh, but something's on site.
Trying to make the play towards him. That's a race. They
got
can
red.
do most of that damage. And something inserted himself.
Something.
Oh my God.
Making a bit of a
Bro.
hole, just trying to set up camp.
It's
and
basically a 1v1 on the side. They can't
tilt.
enter.
It's clean.
What a
It goes
paranoia.
on either side once more. It's all down to the
Oh,
player
the
details.
trade is crazy.
What matters
What?
most.
3v3. He faked the Omen TP. They're looking for him in
Now
A.
they're looking for him around spawn. They know though that the spike is going down.
Oh,
towards
have
B.
they heard that?
Valid
Oh.
checking B main.
What the hell is
Cancelled.
this?
Full 3v3.
Gets the clearance onto this one. It comes down to it. The gunfight's taken. This PRX will want to square up towards it. They hear the footsteps. They see the shot.
GG. What a game. What a game. Holy fuck.
Who keep going. And PRX who denied G2 that chance and send them packing to the lowers.
At Thrifty on A, where Leaf and Jog died.
That is about
criminal.
the best match you could
Absolutely
possibly get
criminal.
to open up playoffs here.
Holy
at
shit.
2025.
It's all downhill from here. It's all shit from here.
For the tournament. And they go within 2 rounds across all 3 maps.
I'm actually going to message side.
I think that was G2's to win there on Ascent.
I knew who it was. I knew who it fucking was. Born Toolbox. Thanks for the 5 gifted. What a game.
Just constant magic moments from PRX. And
What
true
a fucking
tenacity, showcasing hunger
We
that has
Dino, we
not
dance, we do the
abated
Dino
at
dance,
all
we Dino,
since
we
their
dance,
trophy
we
lift
do
in
the Dino
Toronto. You might
dance.
have thought that there'd be more hunger on the G2 side in a match like this. And both teams brought the best out of each other, but PRX
I
come
can
out
sleep
on top.
easy now.
Sublime.
I mean, an unbelievable match to watch.
Treated with that matchup, and PRX move on.
It is
Like
going to be.
you're saying, I mean, despite the best efforts of Leaf, this guy was dominant.
I have to be first in VFL. There's no way. There's actually no way. I have something in Forsaken. There's just no way.
Oh man, what a game.
This is Valorant Heritage. Knockack.
Forsaken is such a big game player, man. It's actually nuts.
What you mean Energy versus GX won't live up to this match? That's the clash of the giants.
It is the clash of giants. Wow. What a game of Valorant that was. Just a truly unbelievable game. I pray we...
Amazing performance today. I have to interrupt you for a second. Jason, I have a few questions to ask you. First of all,
Something
congratulations.
IGL is a cheat
And it
code.
seemed like a double
Went
victory
kinda
again
crazy with my
today. We saw
VFL
you guys, waving, standing. We saw
2998.
some banters. So can
Budgie,
you share
thanks
a little bit
for the
about
10
lore?
months.
What does it mean to you?
yeah,
beating
something
G2 today?
IGL. Good for you.
I mean,
Fuck you.
I think it means a lot because this is our first game, first opening match in playoff. Everyone feel excited, and even though we lost the second one because we want to make them excited, towards the game. And yeah, I feel really great about it, and hopefully we can continue keep winning,
Entertaining.
I love this
second map,
PRX. We only make the games close for entertainment purposes.
C'était une double victoire aujourd'hui. On vous a vu beaucoup célébrer. Bah ouais, on était archi hype. C'est notre premier match en playoff. On avait envie de donner du spectacle aussi en vous emmenant sur une troisième map. And second question, we saw a battling, jumping, clutching omen from you today on both Ascent and Corrode. So I wanted to know, how do you do that magic always? Is it the movements? Is it the PRX DNA? How do you do it?
To be honest, I'm not really sure, but in the beginning, my mindset, I always trust my teammate, even though we don't like for it. I keep doing my things, which is to be confident, and somehow we just go with the flow, you know, with my body and stuff. So yeah.
Trusting your instinct seems very important to you indeed. Donc deuxième question.
Got something and leaf on your VFL? I mean, that's insane. Well, Forsaken got 4 4Ks, so he got +4 from that alone as well. I'm stuck with fucking... Well, Jonah actually had an alright game.
Et c'est la clé de la réussite. And your next opponent is going to be either DRX or Fnatic. So I want to have your prediction. And who do you think will pop off on this game?
Bro, if Fnatic somehow loses to DRX,
this time I will
G2 having to play PRX and Fnatic is the first 2 games.
I can see that they're progressing a lot.
It is,
even
and it's most likely like that is reality, right? Like we're favoring DRX in that matchup.
They're gonna win against Fnatic.
They have a good meta.
I'm favoring Fnatic,
with
but it's
that,
gonna be really close.
Waylay, Yoru, and stuff, they're making it work for sure. Donc DRX face à Fnatic.
Oh yeah, how are you guys with the pick'ems? They're already ruined.
Ça sera plutôt du côté DRX. Je trouve que ils gagnent beaucoup en scrim en ce moment. Ils sont très forts, donc ça m'étonnerait pas qu'on les affronte au prochain tour. Thank you so much for joining me. Jason, you can get back at signing, of course.
Did you have
And we're
PRX
gonna
running on
see
your
if
pick'ems
he's
or
right
G2?
or not about the Fnatic DRX match right after that.
Okay, what a game. What an unbelievable game.
Big Tiger? No. No. Big Tiger! Then Alex gonna mod B again, guys. Let's go!
What a game. What a game of Valorant. That's definitely up there. What were the other amazing games this year? Obviously, the Bangkok Grand Final. There was... I mean, for me, obviously, Wolves beating Gen G.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Genuine's Lenses, thanks for the 6 months. There was a Stage 2 game, no? Wasn't there a game in Stage 2 that we were all like, oh, that was an insane game? Not Apex, KC. Not Apex,
I love
KC.
both of these teams so much. What a great way to start playoffs.
Was it BBL Giants? Is that what I was thinking? It was an EMEA game. BBL Giants. What the fuck are you on about, BBL Giants? I did feel like it was an EMEA game though.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Been away from Valve for a year. This tournament has been great to come back to.
Oh, in group stage? Surely not. Surely not a random BBL. What the fuck are you talking about? There was definitely one. BBL Liquid. Oh yeah, this was a banger game. This was a really good game. Nats dropping 30. Sociable dropping 36. Yeah, this was a crazy game. Holy fuck. What a game that was. What an unbelievable. So, points. Go on then. Who, you say you updated the points. Who got the points? Jing got 9. Jonah got 9. 9 from one game? It's okay. What did everyone else get? Something got 17. Forsaken got 15. Leaf got 15. I mean, see, like, if you told me, like, oh, you're going to have the... Jonah and Jing are going to be 4th and 5th in this game, I'd be like, oh, yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, but there's a big gap from the top 3 to the rest. Oh, man. He is averaging 17.5 points a game. Something. He's on 53 points from 3 games.
For me, TL versus Sen in Bangkok and TL
That's
versus
unbelievable.
PRX in Toronto is up there.
I need Splurge here. Who was the fucking... Who's the fucking like highest average across like stage 1 or stage 2? 17.66 is the highest 3-game average ever. Wow. I mean, what a game, man. That was games like that. It's like that's why you fucking watch this esport. See, the thing, and I was gonna say this at one point as well, like, I really, really hope G2 win this. You know, like in champs, like, no joke, if I want, give me Heretics, G2, and PRX as the final 3. You know what I mean? I don't need some upset Cinderella run. Give me the fucking best teams in the world in the champs last couple fucking... Give me the best teams. Don't give me, you know, like, if fucking Giants go on a fucking run and make it to 3rd, like, good for them. They ain't winning this tournament. Right, I'm rooting against Fnatic because I got 50 gifted on the line, but let's do a map veto whilst we're here for this next game. What a game, man. So what was that? That was a full, like, 3 and a bit hour game. I mean, as close as it could possibly be. So this game's going to start like an hour late. It's going to be a long day today. But honestly, I don't give a fuck. Good. Give me banger games. Right, map veto wise. Fnatic ban Sunset. Fnatic ban Sunset. DRX ban Sunset. DRX ban Sunset. I did think this was the case. Well, we've instantly ran into a problem. Who bans Sunset? Now, DRX were the 1 seed, so they should pick 2nd. To see if Fnatic will ban it. I'm going to say that they will. So DRX with a free ban. They like their Abyss. I'm trying to think, what else have Fnatic won on here? Or what are DRX not amazing at? They like their Abyss. Ascent they'll like against Fnatic. They could ban... Oh, their bind actually looked okay. They played it against Liquid. So they might ban bind. They might ban Lotus, I think, though. Or Corrode. Corrode or Lotus? Fnatic is 1st seed? Oh, shit. Well, I mean, let's just fucking do it. Let's just say they ban Sunset. Let's say Fnatic ban... What would Fnatic ban, then? What are Fnatic not good at? They lost bind pretty heavily to MIBR. They're not going to ban Abyss.
Hello, I like money.
Zero Assassin with 69 rupees. Check team 115. 69 rupees? Fucking hell. You're going to get the shortest review of all time. You got something IGL. Good job. Yep, looks good. You got something in Leaf. Yeah. Oh, I've got something in Leaf. Yeah, it's fucking good. Shut the fuck up. How are we doing on the bingo? Right. What will they ban? They won't ban bind. They won't ban Abyss, though. They might ban Abyss. They won't ban Lotus. Not Corrode. Haven, maybe? Oh, shit. Fuck it. I'm going to say they ban Abyss. DRX pick... Oh, what would Fnatic pick?
At this point, I just need Fnatic versus PRX so I can see Mini play his old team.
I feel like we're going to get an Ascent map 3.
Ooh, banger.
Fnatic will pick Lotus. DRX will pick... Crowd Abyss. DRX pick Bind. What did DRX pick Haven? No, surely not. Oh, no, yeah, they do. They do. DRX pick Haven. Fnatic ban Bind here, and they ban whatever the fuck is left. Corrode. Right, that's the map, Veto. I feel okay about it. It's fine. Let's play some games. All this to get 0 out of 7. I actually could get 0 on this one, because DRX might not ban. When you have the same ban, it's like the map Veto is very hard to predict. Iraq. 6,000 miles away. Probably South America or the Caribbean, but could also be down
He's been
here.
insane this tournament, actually.
Too far for Africa, of course.
I mean, honestly, when is he not insane?
Pop a USA in
Yeah,
there.
that's true.
Now, the problem with going... Right, it's 135 miles away from the USA. It's not Canada. It's not Mexico. It has to be an island. 135 is not very far. What is up here? Puerto Rico doesn't count. Cuba, obviously. The Bahamas.
Holy based desk. Missing fracture.
In 3 for Bahamas is pretty fucking good.
Fuck that map.
Whoa.
I'm only doing this I'm only saying this to be a contrarian. I love Fracture, but I gotta start drama. Fuck that map. I hate Fracture.
Let's do Flag Path.
Ascent and Bind Haven are the best maps ever. Every other map sucks.
Right. Namibia to South Africa. Oh, here's South Africa. Which one is Namibia? Are you Namibia? I think you are. This is Malawi. I was trying to think what this was. Right, Namibia. Quite like Namibia's flag. It's quite nice, isn't it? Although it has 5 colors, which you don't often get. Right. Namibia to Botswana. Botswana to Zimbabwe, Zambia.
We made it, gang. We made
DRC.
Chronicle Smash.
Uganda. Rwanda, Tanzania, Mozambique, South Africa.
Petition to ban all some thingiglers who want to show off a cab follower bandwagon, also 1,377.
Easy enough. Petition to ban all something IGLs. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm totally with you. What a game, though. What a game. Yeah, Valen had a rough one. And Ganbold Gala. Thanks for the... What is SEC? Don't know what SEC is. 65 SEC. I don't actually know what it is. Do you mind taking a look at my team? 219. PRX... PRX will... Oh, PRX win champs and G2 ends 5th, 6th. Okay, that might happen now. Another re-ends believer. Right, you're on the train with me, so you must be right. Aura, I do think is just good value at 8.5. So, I like the Aura pick for sure. Double Heretics, you're on the train with me, so that's good. You've also got double Fnatic with Flashback.
I beat you in groups, but I lose over.
I don't love double Fnatic, personally. Because I don't think they'll win this next game, but even if they do, I don't think they'll beat PRX.
and then there'll be an elimination game. Like, I don't think they'll make the upper final. So maybe you were already stuck with double Fnatic, in which case, whatever, right? But I'm not. If you had solo Fnatic here, I'd be like, yeah, this is good. Like, if this was like Scuba instead of Crashies or something, I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty good. The problem you've got along with me, right, is if this guy is quiet and this team loses a lot, and maybe Rien's doesn't pop off, like if that happens, if Flashback's quiet and Aura doesn't pop off, it's like, well, these four might not pop off, right? It's like, it wouldn't be crazy for Heretics to win, but Rien's doesn't get many kills. Like, that's the problem we've got, the Rien's believers, is it might just go badly. Like, my team, I feel the same way, right? Like, if Rien's doesn't pop off,
please, Mr. Valor 2009.
who's getting? I mean, Jing didn't do that well in that game. Who's going crazy? You know what I mean? Like, who's your carry? Did I do 5-3-8? I mean, I can. Grass is greener. Matter IGL. Cloud. Forsaken. Flashback. Benji. Genom. I mean, Forsaken got 15 points already, so that's pretty good. Matter. I mean, yeah, Sideshow is right. He does get a lot of he does get a lot of aces. He is the ace guy, so yeah, I can't complain too much. Genom I've got as well, but that just seems like, you know, that was just a pick of whatever. Flashback is a good pick, probably. Benji, I think, is a good value. I think Benji's a good pick. I think Flashback is a good pick. You've got like pretty good value here, I'd say, overall. Obviously, Cloud and Genom, you're not expecting too much from, but the other four I think are pretty good. Particularly if DRX win this game. Your problem you've got here is you don't have any doubles. And so you're going to need one of NRG, Giants, MIBR, or DRX to probably make the top four, which they might not. But they might. But they might not. Right, let's do connections. Oh, there's nothing on the bingo that requires me to do a thing, is there? No. Oh, I did global and I did flag path. Also, I just did them both. So we need a knife kill, a third. We should get a 13-8 or worse, I would have thought, or a very close to fuse time, which we might get. Knife kill, not that likely, I would say, but this should happen and this might happen. I'll do Scrandle. Yeah, sure. Let's do Scrandle instead of fucking connections. Fuck connections, man. Where is the life that I recognize? Sausage and beans loaded fries. Or chili nachos. I mean, the sausage, what is that? Polish sausage? What is that, man? Hmm.
$1,377, sire.
Right, you only gave 100 bits, so it's going to be quick, but... Jaw, unlucky, but Leaf, good. Estrella, good value. Som, good value. Crashies and Boo, less fans of, but you've got to pick someone there, and having a Heretics player and Boo, probably not the worst idea in the world in this kind of team. But G2 losing that game's kind of fucked you. And Joe didn't have a great game. Tough. I'm gonna go right. Oh, that was a vote. A chicken burrito. That's a lot. Oh, I thought it said 3 quid. It says 8 quid.
9,821, please, Mr. Streamer.
Oh, with garlic and parmesan sauce. I thought this was fucking... I thought that was just a mountain of salt. At first. I was like, is that just a mountain of salt? Cam? These... Right, fine. I'll do these other ones. One over. Yeah, let me just fucking get this over with. Right, you only gave 100 bits, so it's gonna be a fast one. Something. Yeah, good. Didn't IGL something? You IGL'd Aspas over something. I mean, already you've lost your mind. Freeing Westside. Oh, you've got Chichu in there as well. Why did you not IGL something? What are you doing?
I got buzz over something in groups.
How do you watch the Paris vlog? It's not out yet, Boglin. I need to edit it still. Right, 2998. Okay, something IGL. There you go. Verno Som Flashback Mako. Double DRX. Double MIBR double DRX. That feels like a bad idea. I don't love that idea. Because what if MIBR and DRX go out pretty early, which they might, because DRX might play Fnatic and then G2 and then be out, and MIBR might be kind of shite. So yeah, don't know about that one. And then what was the last one? True, Wes, that's true.
If I IGL something, I will never
Right,
catch the
9821. We'll give this a full treatment for the 500 bits. Gurd's Guardians. I mean, something IGL. There you are. Forsaken. But you got something and Forsaken. Well, you're probably gonna be doing pretty well. But you only have Happy. Oh, you got two. You've only got 4 players though, and the others are Flickless and Verno. Did you forget to transfer? Why would you not transfer Happyway? So what? You only had 1 player get through.
Insta Haven pick. Oh shit.
Maybe you just spent it all on something.
I like this map pool.
Yeah,
actually.
you might have just spent it. Oh, here we go.
This is about to go crazy.
They did ban Sunset. They did ban Abyss. Haven. Oh, they didn't pick Ascent. Hold on though. Oh, you banned Bind and you banned Corrode. Fuck, I almost got a 5. I almost got a 7 there, to be honest. I mean, I got the 3 right maps just in the wrong order.
I mean,
Haven
if Fnatic are winning Abyss and Corrode,
okay. Okay.
even if they win this match, they're going into like PRX's best map pool, no?
But yeah, this is tough. But I mean, hey,
Fnatic
if you're trying to just salvage it and you went double Paper X, honestly, it worked. So
true.
And Fnatic,
if that's the situation you were in, fair play.
Because
Because already you're cooking.
They're just banning Corrode because they think that
And then
DRX is
339.
really good, I think.
But if you weren't doing that, then you should
Plus,
get
they
rid of
probably
just
also
the players that
probably
cost
don't
more
wanna
to get
give
someone who costs more.
Many a
But
VOD of
obviously, I
them
don't know
playing
how you
double
got there.
duelist. Or playing
This
against
is
double
the
duelist on
truth.
Corrode.
To be honest, you will probably beat me anyway with 4 players if you got something of Forsaken. You'll probably beat me anyway. Something again, not IGL'd. What? Crazy.
Picking
Maybe
a
again
set,
you're
though,
just
is
trying to
kinda
chase.
nuts.
Right, what have we got?
DRX
Double
is always
MIBR
gonna get a set
again.
team.
I mean, at least you don't have double DRX. Double MIBR.
It's an FPS game.
Let's go
Why would you go
FNC.
double MIBR? I don't know. I guess you're just praying for a miracle. Grobinho, Scuba, Flashback. I mean, this is a pretty solid team, to be honest. Again, I'm not sure I would have gone double MIBR. I don't know who else is cost 10. Who could you have gone
what's
for
the
instead of maybe?
Preds?
Maybe you had Aspas from before. Who else could you have gone with? Hyunmin. See, I probably would have rather taken a punt on Hyunmin. Even though
What, 2-1?
well, I just said don't go double
2-0?
DRX, but I just don't
I think
believe
no
in
matter what way
MIBR,
this game
man.
goes,
Even if
Fnatic or
Aspas is
DRX,
Aspas.
It's going to be a 2-0.
Centaur, thanks for the 5 months. And Aspas did have a good game.
Okay, okay.
You're going all in on Aspas. Well, I guess
I
that's fair
think
enough. I'm going all in
Fnatic
on
will be one
Rien,
of the
so
only teams
it
that
is what it is.
understands how to play
And Gambol
against the way
Gala,
double duelists.
thanks for what is Sec? I gave the
Happy when
wrong
you say that.
team.
That's it.
16351. Oh dear me. One.
I also
six.
don't totally trust Flashback.
I don't
to
even know how
continue to
much-
have such insane
4,625.
form.
What is Sec?
Well, if he doesn't, my VFL's cooked.
All hopes lost. Right, 16351. Yeah, I mean, again, if you've given me the wrong one. You IGL'd Forsaken. Okay, that's a nice little differential. You also have Jonah P. Did okay. Divine, not great. Okay, going double MIBR with 2 cheap players, I don't hate as much because you're not actually spending any, real points on them, essentially. So that I don't hate. Because if they win, it's good, but if they lose, it's okay, because it's only your 6 and your 5.5, right? So I actually don't hate that, and I do still think Aura is good value. So I like that. I like the direction you've gone in. I think it's good. I think you've done a good job there overall. Oh, it's Swedish krona. Ah, I see. Yes, the Swedes. Okay.
With no Yoru, it's going to be a little hard
Interesting
to
first
retake against and exec against the Viper. But TRX have good theory on how to deal with it, which they should because they played against Gen G. Yeah, I don't know.
Chaos Greg with 7 months.
First match correct DRX, then Fnatic lower bracket run to win the champions. By the way, check my VFL 17,134.
Why are you so late to making a team, Chaos Greg? I swear I've seen you in here before. Miniboo bet double Fnatic. What's your pick'em say? Bro, why have you picked... Oh, yeah, I remember. You have Fnatic going on a full lowers run. That's why you've gone double Fnatic. But you have them losing this game. And double Heretics as well. You got Heretics making the upper final. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. He's just going with his pick'ems. He's going with the pick'ems.
I feel like we're being called old here, and that's fine. In this context, it's okay. But Mike, okay, on paper, I look at this matchup and I see a 50-50, but then I look closer at the root and I start leaning towards DRX. Where are you sitting on that?
I'm kind of with you. Again, I think Fnatic have come...
CBD wants one as well.
What's expected, but we haven't seen that sort of elevation that you'd expect.
Right, you're getting the 4-6-2-5. Watch this.
With Veto on the desk, Alpha hasn't been as present.
Jing, cool. Patman, bad. Valen, bad. Flashback, okay. Scuba, bad. Boaster, bad.
You need to see both of them firing on all pistons. It's a little bit concerning now to go up against DRX, who have looked formidable so far.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching DRX. And
Scuba bad?
Game that they had against NRG.
I just said whatever.
We go. And Boaster.
Never mind. Boaster good.
Oh my god.
Any scale up from DRX. Trying to play through the smoke, but he's not letting that happen
4K though.
all too easily. This would need something close to a miracle. And
what?
There will catch it in the end. Lackluster approach there.
He's so young.
Half lost on his seat.
He's just a young, talented player.
Dropping a beautiful opener here in the pistol. Again, beautiful read from Fnatic to have bodies in the right place. Anticipating this. Explosive start here for Fnatic.
What is this by?
DRX maybe just sending out a feeler or two.
Yeah, I'm not worried about DRX yet. I think as a start,
there's no way this is their buy.
Okay, yeah, that made more sense than the double Marshall, double Ghost.
Oh, no. That Fnatic have struggled with, I think, what, 5 different comps of the last 6 or 7 appearances.
Now, Kayak is a name that, as you kind of alluded to there, that Bayer was discussing, Kuka on the desk. And I'm certainly with her. Yes, you can give him a little bit more leeway, but if you want to be Rook of the Year, you gotta be able to deliver in the big games, which is going to be something like this. Now, Fnatic under pressure on the site. Crashy's removal means that Quan has to play it forward. This man's been naughty so far, but DRX is firing back into 2v2. PHP a bit of a problem, but Kayak.
There's a guy in heaven. This all just stops, but
able to slip away with the
now down to a 2v2.
Yeah, so these smokes were really cool from DRX. They liked it.
Yeah, they haven't got weapons though. Surprised they didn't pick up that bulldog.
Actually pick up a weapon though, which
I was a bit out of reach.
It's unlucky.
I was going to say Alpha fully invested here, so actually retrieving the weapon. Sorry, sitting on 2300 behind this.
I quite like the positioning from
Now come freeing.
You have to try and make something happen for yourself here if they sat in more standard. You're not going to get much out of it, but
nobody's passing through window.
Not if they played long.
Which makes it, I don't want to say
I mean, if freeing us that CT timing,
going to be complementary.
There's no way he gets they're here that fast though.
Put an alarm up behind him.
No.
We have to work with. First tap. See that reaction. Cam invested.
Can't wait for the
Aldron at the
second
same
tap, man.
time, but does get a tag.
Yeah, confirms that nobody's sticking this, but
The weapons are just.
Oh, he knows.
yeah, he's almost got a 50-50. He has to commit to one or the other.
The fucked part is they have to have alpha
Yeah.
stick.
Oh my god, they won.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
They
I was just
won.
gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to give it
He's
up.
giving it up.
Yeah.
He's got to walk. Kayak should have just scaled out of here, man. Like, what else are you going to do? He does take one with him.
Oh, you
but
can,
what
but that's a very good try.
from DRX there, Mike. That was brilliant from them.
So say Kayak committing
Damn.
up towards
There's only one of these
Again,
days where it's just
trying to line of
thrifty
sight on the
after
wall. He's
thrifty.
20 HP
But
again.
they got a kill with shock though.
Maybe
Wait, we
throw
didn't
him
see
on the
that.
diffuse and not Alpha.
I mean, realistically, Kayak probably should be the one to
Spam,
be
basically.
on Spike, but
Yeah, they just put these kind of like
Shots
random
out here.
smokes on the site.
Without a Chronicle. Again,
So
yeah,
well done.
just
A little bit of a lack of concentration, it felt, in a moment there, but still. Credits DRX for digging that deep. They only
yeah,
had
I mean,
six man.
it's awkward. The scope's in Kayak's hands,
Now we
and
go
Alpha's
for a
the one with the
freeing
rifle,
outlaw.
so I understand it, but again, seeing him split those angles where he can only commit to one or the other. DRX chuffed to pieces with that round 2.
Oh, I would be. Over the bloody moon, Kayak trying to be an instigator. But he's lost his co-conspirator in the form of Alpha and going to be noted on the cam. Very
But
diligent from
first
DRX,
kill there
understanding
on
that
Alpha.
Fnatic would
Should
want to try and
be-
get under their skin somewhere in this round.
That was one of the rifles, but Crom picked it back up. But
Just to confirm the TP away.
I think just gambling C here
Now
essentially.
actually collapsing towards C.
DRX are gonna take this pretty slow though.
DRX yet to make a decision, but pings towards A long here and outside B. Might find themselves a wide open site here,
Yeah,
Lauren.
yeah. The way they're pathing now, I'm pretty happy with. Before then, got a little scared, but they're leaving plenty of time. It looks simplistic. No resistance to be found, as we can see where Fnatic currently stacked towards. And DRX, look at the post plant. They still have a man on those deeper lines, freeing that. Just making sure no one's slipping out too easily. You will have help as well. So double stacking up.
Oh shit, have I missed the window to change the fucking VFL team?
Maybe a second or two.
I've still,
The time.
fuck, I've still got
But
Smoggy
there's
on the
follow-up. There's
roster.
the support system in play. Really like that. Not taking too many risks here. As
It was
now,
okay.
Don't worry, my entire team got eliminated, so I only have 3
definitely.
players.
Want to give,
Oh,
especially
really?
after dropping round 2, any further progress away to DRX. Maybe going to try and get
I've
this,
got
but
Boaster
a
and
ton of damage
Marco
there on
at
the
least.
shot.
Oh.
Actually, freeing.
oh, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Yoinks the rifle
owned.
away. Be a clean up here, a flawless round from DRX. I think that's it. A couple of players going to be pretty close to their ultimates. I mean, the neural theft going to be the closest here. Yeah, very well controlled from DRX, just waiting for Fnatic to potentially make a move with that one rifle that is carried across. Okay,
It's one way of getting a kill.
that's an indicator of how he's shooting today.
Could be early operator for Kayak. though.
Kayak with
Big
her.
investment here. An opportunity to make a stand, but they need to get a little bit of a grip. But again, Kayak historically has been very good with this operator.
Yeah.
And will hold him to the high standards that we have during regular season. Let's see if DRX are prepared for
shot
this.
though.
Already an early spot towards Crashies. But Kayak now getting curious.
The awareness is well.
So one thing that DRX like to do with this
Smoke on
comp, and I'm
bricks
sure
to scale
Fnatic
up.
will be somewhat ready for it, is
Mitigate that risk
3
of an
players
operator.
down short
3-2 split though. He could be
and
caught
just
very
2
deadly.
players
Yeah,
down
it's
long.
Depending on the timing of that TP away.
SWAT
Seconds
TV!
to play with. That should be a bat. It's a missed shot. He has to rescind away. Does actually no, it wasn't a missed shot. It was just a tag. Flashback is still alive.
How do they all connect? And
The timing was a bit off there though.
I mean, actually retreating this. Marco's found the kill though. He's
Never
found the
mind.
second.
It's
Dude,
Marco's
even though
just
he
there.
gets
Marco.
off, he gets so much
Fighting folks
information
still
over
like
to
that.
Marco
And now the
to get these
HP
kills, and then he swings
differential is a
again.
problem.
Like, way late.
This is weak
Is a
will
problem.
from Fnatic, it felt like. That second layer of the hit
Yeah.
coming out from DRX, that small pause, was just perfect.
I don't think
There's
that was
Alpha
weird. I
now.
think that was just Mako winning 2
Gonna walk
only
in.
once.
Guardian, yes.
I should have picked up
Could be
Shunman.
something here, Alpha. We've been waiting to see him come online. He's being toyed with, spotted out.
Just
and
gotta
that
say.
window pretty
So
much
this-
shut at this point.
Yeah, maybe give it an exit here to do some damage, but
So this
forced
like
back now by the
triple
Guardian.
come
Some
up short
damage
is quite
done.
interesting, right? Because
Actually,
normally when you're facing that, let's say you've got 2 players on it, right? Normally if you're playing this A exec against pretty much everyone else, right? If you want to play this aggro, you're almost always going to aggro this way, right? Like if you think an A exec is about to come at you, you're not going to aggro down long at them.
right? Or at least very rarely are you going to do this, right? You're much more likely to like, let's double push this, kill the Cypher, and then we'll chill in here and then reflank, right? But because DRX, the way they split up their exit,
I mean, they're getting the freebies into the smoke here, but this is beautiful.
because of the way they do their exec, it means that you have to try and push
Like I
long.
said, if he's going to be shooting like that today.
Right, like you have, like Fnatic need to know, like when they think that this exec is about to come here, they need to disregard all the previous games with Haven that they've ever played and go and push this, kill these two guys, and then trap the players in short as they're coming out.
Nearly drifting onto the angle, but Alpha's actually going to tuck in here. Does have the turret for contact, but it's removed pretty early, and Chronicle's taken a load of damage here.
Yeah, instant. Alpha trying to make something out of nothing. Very good work from Alpha.
And he just runs away, and that's no smokes now.
Though, to come out of that, it's as good as getting
And
2
they've
kills
lost
there
a lot
for
of
Marco.
control here. No, with that camera seeing, yeah.
Nip away.
That's what didn't destroy the
try and
cam.
find another opportunity to maybe chip at the DRX side.
But Fnatic have guessed again, and this time they guessed wrong.
C-site is on the cards. A little bit of a contact piece up. No one there
Now
to
again,
receive
no
it.
smokes here, so how do you want to play it? Or
Next
just
in
play for
line.
spam from long with 4
Look at the
players?
retake potential for Fnatic. As much as, yes, Alpha did work very well, he was one of the only really equipped players there is.
Walking mid is 2 here, though. He's going to pull Green's attention elsewhere. They're all defensive. He might get caught off here.
Yeah, it's surrounded on all fronts.
He gives them an outlaw.
The
It's
best weapon to
not
get
a
is the upgrade
disaster.
either.
He'll
I mean,
just
it's
see where
doable.
everyone
It's
is.
down to 3, but Flashback wants space back, and he's going to get it.
done.
Denying
Everybody
Chronicle
can
is
die
with
to
pinch
this
pressure
outlaw.
coming in. Now can create a little bit of a crossfire on the fly towards Garage, and makes this
Time's
retake
the
look
thing,
near
though.
on impossible. Right, you're starting to hear that time going, and the options, again, dwindle and dwindle and
lag.
dwindle. They can try and lock DRX in here,
Holy
but
artifacting.
battling forward, they found a path.
Alpha now not even going to catch a glimpse of anybody on the retreat, so we'll give it up to the spike. Kayak, we're desperate to try and
I'm
find
pretty
something
impressed that
else
we
here,
haven't
or at
gotten a
least
single leak on the new agent yet.
We'll get the orb for it at the very
Oh,
last
I mean,
second.
I promise
Looks
not
like
to
they're
say
on the
anything.
receiving end of this one, Mike. I've got to see a timeout here.
Normally it's Shio who leaks it, actually. This time they just
The
bribed him.
DRX have shown versatility so far.
Yeah. Even here. Well, unable to really get the ball rolling with round 2 being flipped. They've had the 1 buy round that, again, DRX are able to.
Okay, timeout Fnatic. See, now this is one of those maps where I would have thought a team like Fnatic might be a little bit better prepared for some of the things. Like, there haven't been any like clear sign other than that. Well, maybe the pistol, right, where they kind of had 2 players stacked on B. But after that, there hasn't really been like a, oh yeah, we know what you're doing. We've seen you play this map. This is our plan for the map. Feels more just like a generic Fnatic standard Haven thus far. And again, the Haven hasn't been outrageously good. What did they pick? Lotus. They picked Ascent. Now, that I don't think is a very good idea. I don't love that. DRX haven't shown Ascent with this comp, have they? And like DRX will, like if DRX don't play their comp, they will. Ascent was already a pretty good map for them. If they do play their comp, you haven't seen what they're gonna do.
4-1. Let's see. Timeout. Just hit.
So either way, that feels not great.
This time, that one. Let it get a look in.
We're trying to fake the CXX.
Hold the rotations. They did have the players behind this, but didn't like some part of it.
Yeah. Just
Now that shock destroys his trip, so he's going to be worried that someone is actually pushing all the way up A long.
Pushing out from A. And still, I mean, heavy commitment towards the left side of the map here.
So that's why they're playing it so cautiously.
On the hunt.
Yeah.
Alpha's about to swing out Garage as well.
They've taken a lot of map space here. And Hayek going for that quite early, I thought. Chip damage, so it does imply knowledge and
now it's very
a
obvious where you're
rotation.
going.
Does DRX
mess
then
this
carry
round
on
up,
headstrong?
DRX.
Because they've lost control of the back behind them.
I love this. Question marks across the map, and Fnatic have a dart to actually put that in motion, allow for potentially
It's
a
going to be
spam
the full long
on
exec
the
though.
mid walk.
Yeah, that's pretty. Big info, big ult though, and here comes the burst off the back. Does
wow, and
this
it
work
caught
out?
him, and
It
it's
does.
just a free
Bane
kill
away.
with the solo.
What is that? Who had his ult, who was instrumental in this. Sight under control, smoke in place. You're looking at the flank next in line. Slow and steady progress,
Now,
but freeing
they
is
destroyed
watching
his strip.
this,
He
seeming
knows
very
that.
aware of the high chance
So, yeah,
it's happening.
he's
But
happy
well,
to just wait.
Alex already walked this way. Why wouldn't more? Keep your head down. Freeing cannot let up. Check on the cam to draw the attention, potentially trying to bait
Surely
them
they should.
in. And a straw!
Well, he does it in a strange way, but he gets both of them.
Yo, that transfer is insane.
Look, he got back for seconds.
The whiff transfer is nuts.
And show me freeing again. Show me it all day long.
Fnatic probably. Hang on.
Natural, man.
Filthy.
Have we wasted all the juice on game one and the other three will all be stomps now?
Yeah.
Find an opening here with the Hunter's Fury.
Where you going?
Yeah.
Where you going?
I mean, picking defense as well. I don't know. It just feels like I don't know what Fnatic were thinking. Like picking defense with this comp with the Viper, not a good idea.
Oh, he just couldn't get out of it as well. Oh.
This.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh.
That is just gross, man.
Oh, we got some aimers. Like, that's kind of bad on the first, because, like, he 100% thought he was dead.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay, Chronicle with the one rifle saved.
Break some money. Probably breaking the spirits to a Fnatic, because, again, that was after a timeout, right? That it looked quite good at the start. I liked what, you know, Kayak was trying to do with some mid-space there. Right place again, but not the right weapon.
Just looking like my smokes out there,
Sheriff to
halfway
play
in the fucking floor.
DRX pause. Again,
Except
it
mine
feels
are
like
good.
very in control of the tempo
It's meant to
of
be
this
like
game
that
so
for.
far. Happy to set that.
I know it
In
is,
terms of
but
finances, well,
dude,
they
I'm
know
so bad at home
which rounds to
smokes.
slow
It's fucking
things down.
disgusting.
Again, Fnatic here on a broken
Okay, they get
spine.
out of the sentry. That's pretty good.
Held onto the rifle, and he's going
And then
hunting.
he just
will be
walks out on
rewarded.
his own. That's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad little segment there from him.
Yeah.
What are the chances
And,
G2 win this tour?
He's
No,
at least
or
on
By
right
the
here.
one rifle
And
twice.
It's been the story
I
of the
think
tournament.
G2
A great
is
pickup and an
ranked to
opportunity to get some
10% in the
weaponry.
Americas
Wait,
as a
Freeing is
whole
like
at
It's not like it's unguarded.
5%.
It doesn't look like
You can
it's
still
an
do a
easy
lot with
route, but
this.
they want to try and take it. Spike is still down. DRX were really looking to try and work out their options on this map. Yes, committed to.
I don't think he'll be. I think the chances of NRG winning the tournament are maybe like 2%, and I think that might be alright. 1%.
There's no free rounds here, and there's no free kills here. DRX making sure of that. Boaster, he's got a frenzy.
And they're already in. They didn't molly
handle a
up.
dart at this point. It's
Oh.
Wonder Kid not looking so wonderful. Plant in, I've got to say it. DRX.
And then
are
G2,
in
yeah,
control and
G2 have.
firmly.
I mean,
This
the
is a
fact that they lost that
statement
game.
too.
Had they won that game, I'd say G2 probably have a bad.
To be fair, Fnatic's David has been pretty
The fact that they
good.
lost, yeah, it's probably
When
more
they're
like
not playing this comp
10,
correctly.
15.
So,
DRX come out and put this sort
unlucky.
I mean, do they only have 2 good maps? Like,
And not just Haven, but the series.
I think they're a sound.
Always was.
This push plant.
Gun to head.
do they? Okay, I think their ass is good, not their ass sense. You know, because they can only play one half of the map.
This is beautiful, beautiful layering.
The forecast a little bit too, but they can only go B on that map. No,
someone like Alpha who'd love
they have
a
no
ball.
sense.
They're not going to give you
Just
one,
ass.
man.
No sense,
You had
just
a chance
ass.
earlier. That's gone. This team is playing
it's
very,
B sense. It's not even A
high
sense.
quality Valorant.
Yeah, yeah, they
And
can
I'm
go
so
B, not
happy
A.
to see it.
They've got B sense.
Whittling away.
So they've got
They got no ass.
Yeah, no. It's B sense.
Even I only work out upper body.
It's not often.
Literally.
I mean, well,
He's got no ass.
I'd see it more often, but Kayak's struggling
I hit Mika.
in situations like that, looking a little bleak in terms of the energy on stage as well for Fnatic. Trailing by 5 now. Boaster the one to pick up an operator.
Oh my God.
Back down to 6 HP.
Do we bring in Bogdan's Law if it's Boaster on the op? I don't know. It has been occasionally like a go-to.
I mean, it's not Abyss, but let's see if this
can they
fucking
handle
op
this
thing
side
works
hit?
again.
DRX are
Oh, the
absolutely
mosquito.
all-encompassing. There it is, dropping
it
off
off.
the package and dipping. Crash is finally getting on the board though, taking
Crashies
away
is
free
still
hit.
tucked.
It's a little bit of stability, at least from that
Yeah,
quad
but I think
side,
they
but
know
this
he's
side
there.
is not secure.
Yeah, they do now. But
Send in the clone,
At
pop
least
flash
they got
to
a bit of
follow,
position.
but no pressure
2
yet.
flashes used, not in.
Oh,
If
my
Crash
God.
dies anyway.
Crashies is just
HP.
left.
They
And
didn't
they
get
have
through
no
the choke.
flashes to entry.
Yeah.
There's no
It's
support.
oh my
Look at these shots, man.
It's over.
Nuts. They are so locked into
I mean,
this.
they're just straight up not playing this comp correctly.
Go save.
I mean, yeah,
This
Kayak,
is like
save.
extremely troll how they're playing this.
Alpha's maybe
Yeah,
interested.
I think
It's
Kayak there
everyone's
has
talking
to.
about-
He has
Fnatic
to
will
hold
use Mosquito
early
against
and
this
try
guy.
and
This has nothing to do with what
flash
DRX
for
are doing.
crashies to swing
DRX
this,
are able
no?
to just wait it out and still claim crashies.
And then like go short
Oh
or
my
long
God.
and then
Trying to
like
stop
wrap
double
behind.
dive, you at
Anything?
least
Yeah,
play
something.
Cypher over
Yeah,
Killjoy.
Am I crazy?
It looked like Kayak was trying to give him some util, but that was it felt like the first one.
They're also trying to hold A side, but they don't have the Viper wall. So I don't
yeah,
really
it's not-
understand why they're trying to hold A side.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I do understand because they can't retake
Nice
it.
one trying to play him in, potentially, I guess, or play him out of there.
That's fake dominance by DRX. I mean, we have seen it before.
Scared
But
of committing players ahead of the plant.
I think Fnatic are very good.
Again, if
Peachy,
that-
thanks for the 11
That's
months.
the MO, then
No, I mean, I think
Like against NRG, they did just dominate them on this
one by
map.
one
Yeah.
on the way into side.
bad comp. Bad comp for what their win con should be, which is countering what DRX are directly trying to do.
Okay, second timeout. Not looking good.
No, honestly, this is now I'm thinking about it. This is like one of the only times you've ever seen Fnatic copy somebody else's comp.
Okay,
on a map.
Kayak.
Usually they do their own
Walking
thing.
down here. Oh, get Kayak, walk down short and hold A. Like, go back to fucking. Let's go back to basics.
They'd probably be doing better if they were playing their old comp on Haven, the
Right?
ISO.
Let's go back to
your shit.
basics. Let's get an
Yeah.
ult
Brawl.
down
Honestly,
here
that's
and
another
here.
way. ISO is an amazing character to play against.
Send this guy
Wele,
out here.
Neon, what the fuck?
Do I believe in the Mosquito comp? I think weirdly enough, I believe in it more on this map with the Neon, I think, than I do some.
Well,
Like
it
I
is
feel like
better.
this
Yeah,
map
there's been
DRX will cook
one or
and
two
continue to
switches
cook.
with basically every
On
time
other
they come
maps, I
out,
feel like they'll get found out.
up until Paris, to be honest.
Like at a certain point, I think
I think
they'll get found out. But
potentially
weirdly on this
byproduct
one, I
here in
do
terms
think
of
that the
the
Neon
comfort
Waylay
that they are lacking.
like entries on
like I said,
on
a
attack
couple of
side
people
are
just seem to be
very
doing
difficult to deal with.
Two different things. There's two different approaches to how they're expecting the round to pan out. We'll deal with this.
But like,
turret nice and early.
I mean, we already
Draw
saw
smoke,
on
but
Lotus. I don't think it looks
side
that
will be
good.
wide
I
open.
think on Lotus, don't bother.
Having to
I
respect
think on
it.
this map, with again with the Neon, I think it looks. If they were playing Yorum here, I would probably feel like there's a bit of a shelf
Which is
life
weird,
with
because
it.
you don't see Fnatic in that position often.
Oh my god, he's right beside you.
This is audacious work.
Oh my god, how is he tucked?
It's a Genty with 40 months, 4-0.
Only one game today, huh?
It's okay, guys. Crashy's got two.
Crazy.
Who you are.
Winnable.
I mean, honestly, if it was just it might just be one game, really.
3 players, and you know how
In terms
good
of
they
games
are
that are
in
actually
these
good.
Where
poses.
is their
They're
Viper
gonna make
orb?
you
Does
work
anybody
for
know?
every bullet you put to a
This
body.
round, I think
And he's giving it up.
impromptu.
He's giving
like
this
they're just
up
holding
already.
on to it.
They are
For a retake?
DRX are running rings around Fnatic. They
It should
are
be front B
outclassing
or
them
front
on
A, right?
every single front, be it mechanical,
I mean, they've also
be
had
it
like
strategic,
this
be it
Yoru's
mentally,
silver
be it
roll for
prep.
like
They
4
are
rounds.
outdoing Fnatic
Forever,
categorically.
yeah.
Yeah, but Yoru's been like either
sure.
killed on site or something. Like,
Just in limbo now.
Well, just fucking
You gotta
send
hope
it
that
for
timeout
fucking ult play with your silver roll.
at
I don't know.
least
Do something.
amount
Yeah.
to a couple
Do
of
something,
guys.
Shio!
I'm trying to help you, man.
Kayak don't spot each other here. It's just
I agree with you. Is that they keep like Sova either dies before
it's
the
just
round
Kayak that
starts,
falls from
or Yoru's at like 1 HP, who's scared to play his life, getting
the
hindered by
wall
Waylay.
off the back of the ping.
I think like
See the frustration
plastic
starting to show
play
on
for
both
mid
the
and then
space.
retake AC.
And do we start having the
Can we do that?
conversation about having a quick
No.
loss against an arduous one for map 2? Because
Yeah, I mean, it's
not even walking down with
it's
this Viper
always
wall
a
immediately.
discussion. I think here, yeah, rip the band-aid off.
Yeah,
get it
Killjoy
done, but I
playing
do
on her
worry how
alarm
it's
bot.
gonna
Like, what is
affect them
this?
into Ascent.
No, I mean they're just
That's-
they're using a Viper wall that is
happy
just
to
fucking
pause it,
useless
and we'll
with
pick
how
that
they're
up
playing.
on
Yeah.
Ascent, depending on how it looks.
Dude,
Hey,
they
maybe
walked
Fnatic
past the
turn
wall.
this
Hey,
around.
what
They
the
don't
fuck is
pause.
this?
Different map, different time.
Where's the Viper
different
orb?
roster.
Doing a thing.
Well, this
Currently,
is,
right place.
I was gonna say, this is the round that you'd
I think they're just putting their orb in like
Timeout
the
would
smoke
address
spot on
something for
A.
them.
Kunmin again.
They're not. Like, I'd be able to see it.
Close enough by. No connection on this.
Oh my God, Kron. There's no way.
Removing Kron and that pit. Now we'll reveal the side. Alpha going to tuck into a corner and try and keep his head down, but Kunmin seems
there
aware
it is.
that
Their
there's a
Viper
chance
Orb is
someone
on
slipped that net.
A main.
Found that timing.
No, that's Cypher Gate.
They're exploring other options, right? You've
That's
seen that
Cypher
dark
Gate.
over towards A long. Kayak still
Cypher
watching
Gate's
across
active?
though.
Oh, it
And
is.
Kayak killing freeing is big.
What the
That's
fuck?
the first
Oh,
time
that
we've
looks
seen
so weird. It's like
pick on the
black.
extremity. A pick on that first initial sight hit. And Alpha once again is needed here. Crash is going to try and maybe bait him in a little bit, play him in if they see this. Maybe not.
Wow.
Absolutely not.
Get
Kunmin
shat on.
slicing through them like a hot knife through
Oh, the
butter.
orb is on A main.
Where
Never
is
mind.
the resistance,
Unless it's on my monitor.
Fnatic?
No, it's...
That was the
Yeah,
first
okay, we're
time
chilling.
we've seen them look even vaguely into a round. Oh, okay. Kayak, gonna pop the ult. I guess I'll do it myself. Spots out one backside. Paranoia. Should be sent through. Double flash just to make sure, potentially,
Somehow
but
he
he's
drove
still
both?
standing
No.
here. Handled. Marco down. Bane now the last one here. A shock dart and a reveal. Smoke on Spike. Holding this. Good timing. Oh,
No
God.
way.
No way.
Has he got Bolster with it? He's got the
Oh.
reveal, certainly. Lovely shock dart. He's going to combo. Oh, my God.
Dude.
Oh. Okay, he's back to pick up. He's playing the timer. He's playing it like an absolute champ.
Oh my
It's
God.
Wow.
sensational
Dude,
from
schooled.
DRX.
Wrap it up.
And Fnatic
Wrap it up.
down and out here.
I thought he was going to fully hit the
It
combo
might be
there.
over.
Same. I was all aboard.
This map is for sure.
The Red Bull clutch.
And
Glad
Kayak,
the series is over
credit here.
there.
He worked.
Absolutely.
Approach to DRX. Oh, he was stuck on
It
him.
was on him.
No.
Oh, it was literally, he was stuck
Thought it
on
might have been.
his
I was like, how's he not LOSing that? But
He's like, get that shit off me.
closest chance yet.
And again, now you get to the point you think, yeah, some of these are by such
Yeah, the round they
fine
won was
margins.
pistol, by the way. That's crazy.
They look like they've seen a ghost.
Yeah, and again, I'm not going to surmise as to how the guys are feeling, but
Oh, little Optech maybe? Oh no.
right here again, if Fnatic have
Oh, they already
struggled
tried
here
the
and they have
Optech.
the
Bolster
awareness
had
to
it.
say,
He
yeah,
died.
it's been something that hasn't looked great for us, then
I
almost
need another
this
answer,
scoreline
TMV.
not justifiable, but
You got the answers. What's the
it's
answer?
an easier
The answer
pill to
is
swallow.
fake a tech pause like
And
Optic
maybe
used
they
to.
can.
I'm clutching a sword.
I'm with you on that. But again, this will be a test of mental, though.
Someone needs to spill
if you're
some water.
because this is a... You feel like you are not in this game. Your stars aren't shining.
Where
your
is
plans
the
aren't
Viper
working,
orb?
and
Still
it's a
don't
bad map. But hey,
know.
welcome to high-end Valorant. There's good teams here. They've got great map pools. And already Flashback denies Alpha even
A
a
little bit
look
when my
into the
Killjoy.
round.
Oh, I guess it's an eco,
So it will
but
be a test of
fucking
the mental, but for now, for
solo
DRX,
swing out
it
for
is going to
fucking
be
garage.
wall even gone? Okay,
everything
up.
feeling great. Long does get taken. First time we're seeing them really vie for that deeper control. Quite like that from Crashes. Only with a stinger, though.
He's got no one in
A
garage.
bit tougher. Freeze up the rotations. Not a bad shout necessarily. This is, again, a semi-decent
How did NRG
read
do it?
Crashes
Well,
needs
Yeah.
three.
on Haven they did.
Neon's
They
still
just
going
lost. They got
over
fucking
the
destroyed as
player
well.
away. And the ruse has worked.
Yeah. We'll draw the bodies of Fnatic. Again, DRX have just been able to find the space in every sort of round like this. And that's the frustrating thing. Sure, you can take these sort of coin flip commitments ahead of a sight hit, but the fact that DRX have, well, yeah, seemingly had so much freedom in some of these rounds. Is you just never get that versus Fnatic.
No, you don't. They are making Fnatic look pretty amateur in this one. And look,
They're making them look lost.
yes, which is a rarity, right? Like this is a rare moment. Remember it, 10-1. And look, it feels
Well,
like it's in the DNA of
who wants to
DRX
be
good at
sacrificed?
those sight hits, those creative executions.
Who's a
how
DRX
well drilled
fan?
they are. We've seen it in every aspect.
Kilios.
Even at a scoreline like this, they are crossing the T's and dotting the I's. There is no.
You know what?
taking their
Alpha
foot
is
off
an
that gas.
EMEA
They
hater,
are
so if EMEA comes
absolutely
back, it's only right he gets banned.
perfect in how they're
We'll ban
We
Alpha.
are potentially looking at a map where
Don't want that- who's playing this?
Alpha might finish double negative. Now, I'm going to need a stat check on this, but I want to say there's got to be like.
No, I'm not feeling good.
Imagine DRX
Hey, for
slam
CMB.
for barely making champs, and then they just
Thanks for the
2-0 everybody on
Everyone
their
has
way
only
to a
died
victory.
6 times in
First
12
trophy.
rounds. 11, sorry.
Flashback. Yeah, it's just lovely watching these guys
4C
play.
DRX
Absolute
wins
treat.
the most important trophy in a
As
Riot
Kayak
game?
is once again left out in the cold.
Say it ain't so.
Plants in.
Based.
Nice timing for the lockdown though. Will force the hand slightly.
Forced the retreat for sure, but again, Flashback hangs around. He's caught Boaster ahead of it. Gonna be able to get out here. He'll be detained, but he's safe.
He's safe. He's found security. He might get hunted down, but there's still players by window looking to punish his position. They try and swing, and they do. Yeah, Alpha and Crash is trying to do something, but it's a 3v2 here already. Bane.
Fnatic's gonna have to start playing Sunset because they definitely don't want to play this map anymore this tournament.
He's got to work on that spike. Still a shock dart to play, but he can see that he's not on. They've still got time to play with. Oh, Alpha! Heroics! Heroics at the final hurdle!
Not bad, 10-2. I like even numbers.
Did he hear you?
10-2. A little hero round from Alpha. There was just something about the way they played that round that I just felt like they were going to lose. Just had a knowledge there. I had a vision that with Alpha there they were going to lose.
That flick was nasty.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Dosteru, thanks for the 17 months. Yeah, they won Pistol. They won the first and last round and lost 10 in a row. Yeah, this one is quite...
DC set up in the middle of the room is a little diabolical.
This one's giga over. Look at that. But again, I think the pick of Ascent is just so fucking troll. They've seen your Ascent. They know your Ascent. They know what you're going to play. You can't go A. Well, I don't get picking a map. Like, your Corrode Fnatic is decent. Pick Corrode. Like, your Corrode is decent. You know that they can struggle on the defense side as well. We saw in the NRG game that they, you know, can struggle there. You've got VODs on what they're doing. Because, like, Fnatic should be favored in this game. Like, and I'm not even talking about, like, coming into this game. I just mean that DRX banned... Fnatic got a free ban in this game. Like, if they lose this, that's a big indictment. Like, DRX banned the permaban of both teams. Anyway, to Scrandle we go. Oh, no. I already thought the map was over. In my mind, it's over. I forgot it was half time. Woof. Little Sova diff. He purchased one Phantom. I think did he only die twice? Did he only die in the pistol in the last round?
Start and one at the very end, at least very symmetrical.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's nice of them.
Yeah,
keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Do you think they need a pistol round?
I think they, yeah. I think they bloody do.
Well, I don't think the DRX would like that to happen. Flashback is already down. What's that from Marco? What the hell? He's just got.
Fancy almost fucking choking.
Some gunners on DRX.
I was going to say now, Fnatic are kind of like, well, okay.
This is
choking like Fnatic.
Shiki, thanks for the 20 months.
Well, the flashbacks
20 months.
Dude, this
pushing
trip.
you.
Much
love, Mr. TMV.
Do you know how long a year is?
To fight to the death on the back of contact here.
Now, look, I've already run one guillotine line here in France, but that does look like one if these two mid-swing.
Oh!
Alpha?
Alpha's tilted.
Alpha's
tilted, and when he tilts, man.
There's a fire
When he
under
tilts,
this
man.
The Wonder Kid.
Oh.
Unit Fnatic probably their third. Freeing, knock it out.
I want just a little alpha round.
Okay, they got a pistol.
Shit, I meant to. Well.
What a way to end the first half. And by the way, DRX who have looked fantastic. They've looked Fnatic. I'd hope not at this scoreline, but have looked fantastic at playing off each other. These tiny synergies.
I hope we don't lose this.
Don't lose Nico.
Look at the kills on DRX though. Like, no one is popping off. It's just literally. I'm pretty sure Bane has only died in 3 rounds. He must have died in the 3-day block.
Michael, don't say that. It didn't happen in the first, right? So it'd be fine.
It's just classics.
Just classics.
Which we know EMEA have been fantastic at dealing with this year.
Oh, some of the best, I'd say. I know I'm meant to be casting the rounds, but I'm just nervous now. I'm waiting for it to go wrong.
Yeah.
It's like Final Destination. Like what truck with a load of logs in the back is? Oh god, is this
oh,
it? This
shit!
truck?
A little.
No, it's fine. Crashies.
They're fine.
Oh no.
I mean, if Fnatic
they're so
slow
fine.
down
They're
the
so
game
fine. They are.
without
I'm gonna
rounds
go
like
get a
this,
jammy dodger.
kick off the second
I'll know.
half,
I know they.
There's always a chance.
You saying Fnatic are playing slow?
We did see DRX go like 11-1 and lose
Which,
on
to
Haven
be honest,
earlier
I mean,
this year.
Here in Paris, they've looked a little
double
more eager. If they
duelists.
revert back to some
that's a
more
curse.
anxiety, stilling rounds. Okay, there we go. Closer down to 21, but still 5 standing here.
This was slightly like a horror game where you're just like clearing corners and there's just a player waiting with a classic bounding at you, but plants in.
30 seconds left.
And yeah, I do agree with the kind of pace conversation around Fnatic, but it does feel like they're just occasionally gear shifting up. Like it just feels like they have a little
Absolutely
more
fine.
versatility in it.
Oh, we did get a
At this
small.
point, minimal
Oh,
threat
it's
to the
fine.
round. My curse isn't very strong. So it should be somewhat already an expected outcome here.
Alpha going to go forwards and hunt a little more. Chronicle's going to fall.
What have I done?
Beans found one. I mean, yeah, there's just no way.
No.
There's no way.
No way.
You don't want to see, I was going to say, Kayak falling would be a bit of a disaster.
How much time is on that spike? Not too much, right? We're all good. We're all good. All
Crashies and
okay.
Kayak make away with rifles.
Yes.
3 standing, so again, we'll at least soften the blow in terms of this purchase. But again, yeah, well, yeah, losing a Guardian in the fray. Again, some situations where you don't often see Fnatic getting caught off guard.
Let's go.
Okay, well look, there's very few teams who've pulled off this degree of turnaround. Fnatic is one of them. Do I see it here? I'm gonna be honest, no. But I'm happy to be wrong in this scenario. If they have the capability. DRX now on a purchase.
Right. DRX lose this.
Fnatic coming in with a very well.
Maybe Alpha should start sweating a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's.
They win this, they'll be
on the
fine.
side of DRX, so a chance for Kayak to do some damage here. They're not going to spot anything. I think Alpha probably was close enough to hear that trip as well. So whether or not they're going to try and find something else on the map, and just wait for Alpha to deal with that trip a bit later on in the round. Or did he? Was he close enough?
But 4 retakes C.
I think he definitely is now. On that side of the archway, he definitely is.
He's cutting through. Someone's picking out something towards B at least, so it does feel like they're trying to figure it out. Guard goes towards A, but I'm
Just destroy the Euro
see ahead
TP.
of this by being here towards sewer, so
Faking A, going B.
flashback. TP in, and Hyunmin's here as well. Boaster is secure for a second, but flashback able to navigate past it. Can't going to catch him. Boaster on the pocket. They're dealing with this one now. Not feeling like
What
a
a
secure
DRX
plant
doing, man.
yet. Okay, now with the spike down, can they get away? 3 of them do, leaving just Boaster on the site.
Position here, actually going to back away.
Terrible from DRX. Why are they playing like there's no time
So
left?
he's going to find Kayak.
Like those two are jumping in to like fully deny the spike when there's still like 20 seconds left. Like they're playing like there's 10 seconds left.
In the hand.
Time's becoming a bit of a concern here.
It
Going to try and
is.
get the first half here.
No utility
Gets half.
to really lean upon. Boaster takes
Boaster
away
wins that,
freeing,
and that should be
but
the round.
now the timer's starting to become a bigger issue. Another tap, but a great
Well,
catch.
maybe they are in some
And now
trouble.
Marco's options become 0. Time to back away. It's up to 5. They've converted a heavily invested bonus. The bonus nevertheless.
Wait a second.
Removes
I mean, the two duelists just absolutely trolled the shot.
I mean, there's 24 seconds left, and they're trying to deny the spike plant desperately. As if there's like 10 seconds left.
23 seconds still.
Yeah.
Again, the biggest criticism has been
I'd be
relying
desperate
on the
too if I
information
couldn't
so
retake.
heavily, and you know, things like putting Alpha the other side of the
Dude,
wall
it'd be
to
so
this strip
sick if,
and
like,
saying,
the
right,
defensive players
let's
could pick up the spike.
capitalize on that. Wait for him to deal with it at
just
the
throw
right
it off
time.
it.
Run
away with it?
Yeah, bro, it's like
then
rugby, like
pounce.
in
Yeah, with
Valorant. Like, make
12
a new
seconds
mode,
left
you
on
know?
the clock.
Try this shit out.
Alright.
The issue being a center's next, and that's
Keep
been their
chasing them to their
trademark a center approach.
Pick up this ring as your TP away.
Still, just 5
Like, why is there no capture the flag
separating these teams
Valorant, bro?
now.
What's going
Oh,
on?
the trap. If it was anyone else, they would have been caught in that.
Almost like yours a good agent, Pant. So playing very passive C. I mean, just extremely passive on the C side.
So, still threatened this round. Fnatic now starting to demonstrate their ability to troubleshoot. But it's very cautious. Again, I'm concerned if DRX switch the pace up and take the fight to them in the next couple of rounds.
I agree, and Kayak caught it.
Isolating,
Ah,
yeah.
the old run forward whilst revealed.
Ooh, Bane, I thought he was on the money for this. Now he's got friends here. Alpha put to challenge. He was like, anyone else going to help me, or am I now solo working this against two potentially? 35 seconds. Fnatic, you know I get nervous about this, but they still got util to
No
play.
duelist
Still got the
now?
paranoia, the dart. Lots of bits to play with. A flashback is locked in, played in the right place, and he doesn't have any fear when it comes to Alpha. Putting him on his toes, 20 seconds now. Barrel now seen. Pre-fire and a shock dart swing from back sight. This is great. DRX looking deadly, but Alpha breaks in. 13 seconds.
Now time is a problem.
Oh, God. 10 seconds and a bit of a dream.
Look at the time, man. What are you doing?
As DRX.
Holy shit.
They do this for
There's no way. He's gonna lose.
Wow, he's just
this man. A red card to save Fnatic again. How many times, Mike? How many times?
It's just insane.
Because DRX did everything right.
I mean, they
absolutely
all
did,
played
but
that
at
horribly.
the end of the day,
Everyone on
still
DRX.
No,
oh,
they did not do everything.
I mean, those two played that about as badly as you could.
3 of them have been on the back of Alpha's heroics.
The recognition of how to play with time there is so fucking awful.
As DRX being held on 10 for a little too
I mean,
long.
freeing. Cages so that he can easily isolate his teammate. And then
What if they go to the coach cam for
has
DRX
time
and
to stick.
Frost is sitting next to Termi?
He taps the spike. Bro, you've got
There
a
ain't no
classic. Don't try and fight him like you've got a rifle. Run. Make steps. You gotta make him think that you're coming, that you're trying to fucking get him. And then just hide. Like, don't try and fucking slow fight this classic shit. You got a classic. You gotta try and get him off. You gotta try and make that guy get off. He's gonna be coming at you hard with that rifle. He's gonna be spraying everywhere.
Well, the last few years in general, to still be able to deliver like this, is that enough to spur the rest of them on? Get them back in it. You can see after that round as well, the celebration.
Yeah, you can't let him finish. Can't let him finish the spike plant.
Obviously, logically, you doubt it. Then you keep seeing it. And then you see the scoreline go from 2 to 10 to 6 to 10. And part of you has to believe in it. But DRX have been so close every time, so right, so often. Wonder Kid himself. A bit of a reminder who he is and what he can do.
Switch up from Fnatic though, here much quicker.
That's a lovely paranoia. That's a lovely paranoia. Kron caught a little asleep at that.
Oh, they
Very
play
rare you see
retake.
him eyes off the prize, and respect given here. Not going to try and stick around too long. DRX will evacuate the site.
Going to be here to pressure the plant pretty quickly though. Both just got to be careful because this heaven smoke's about to drop.
Okay, 5v4 retake.
Playing close on CT.
But the fact that the Viper is the one who's dead, it makes this a lot easier.
Operator gonna make that a little tougher. Maybe use
Do
it.
they check this close corner? Absolutely not. And it's completely on its own.
Evading this one. Human trying to get that gap. Oh, it's a lovely concept. But the backline holds this time. Fnatic
No,
again.
that was not a lovely concept. That's one of those where it works if you have the sentry. If you have the recall, it works. But when you don't have the recall,
to their name.
it just doesn't work.
They're making me a bit of a believer now.
It's such a fantastic
DRX
approach.
lose this? I
Come out
mean,
of the timeout, have a
my
lockdown
goodness.
to
Wait
keep
a
a
second.
free site on the risk of these awkward engagements. Here's Kayaks absolutely
lose this, it is what it is.
remove the operator
It isn't.
as well.
It is what it is.
Salt
That
in
is,
the
yeah,
wounds
understatement,
of
bro.
DRX,
Virtuo Fabio make
who
2
now
to 0
only have
plus
a
3.
3-round cushion.
Yeah, Fabio.
Fnatic don't have a Haven, they just have a Hay.
As well.
But it's
You get the
working out.
1-2 combo.
True.
1-2 punch. That ain't,
Oh my god.
ain't a bad shot.
Not losing today, boys. We are not losing this. We have
Okay,
this, boys.
Kayak.
I swear to you, I know everything they're doing.
Watch them lose it
The
now.
words from the captain. Know everything they're doing. We're not
On this
losing.
round,
He's
they're
Play that
not
again
fucking
when
right.
it's
putting in a
13-9.
shift if he calls this one back. I know people always have their thoughts about
He's a hater.
Boaster and his performance, but as a leader of this team, can't really doubt it.
Especially considering the first half they were just getting dominated.
Right, here's what I'll say.
He's mad that he's not the
If
best
Fnatic
operator.
win this map,
Doesn't
momentum
seem-
is real.
He just hates on
If they don't,
outside
momentum
shot.
is now not real, and you can never say that it
Damn.
is.
That's a crazy angle.
For Alpha though, Bucky on the other side of the doors. Obviously DRX coming into this with a lesser purchase.
Don't miss me too much.
Fnatic will spread this default just to try and deal with it.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
And he gets the tag on Hyunmin. How dare you mess with my turret. And now Bucky is noted. They still want to clear through this way. Lovely paranoia forces them off. And now they're somewhat cornered. Spotted before the cage went up, but 35 seconds. Come on now, Fnatic. I know we get a little late on the time, but this is fine now. Still good to scale in. Hyunmin is here, freeing is here. Alpha, round by round and step by step. They're doing it right. Another gap
Well,
closes.
here we
Fnatic
go.
Now knocking on the
That's
door.
good enough. 12-8.
8 rounds.
13-8.
Who did you pick,
Said we
child?
need to see Alpha activate
DRX.
today. Kayak as well.
Yikes.
Both now seem to be able to get themselves online here on Haven.
All good.
Just two
Freeze
left
playing
to
good.
find it.
Flashback's playing well.
Flawless in round 18.
I thought it was going to be a 2-0, so I don't really
Right,
want
they have
the-
to win this one,
I don't want
DRX.
DRX to lose here.
Right, come on. You got 4
Again,
ults,
that
a
timeline
5th
is
well on the
just
way. You got to win this
wild
round.
to look at.
But DRX is a big round.
What are
Lovely
we doing
purchase,
smoking
a
that
lot
off against
of
this
ults
Viper
as well.
comp?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
This, if
Why is
if
Flashback
Fnatic
opping
can
on this round?
cross this hurdle. This is one of those snowball rounds, right? This is the one that you pay attention to. One away from Hyunmin's ult as
Okay.
well. Early info. Kwon looking to try and
take the girl now?
secure this, but Hyunmin digs
Hello?
deeper. Finds him, traded. Kayak on the kill. Control over
Okay,
A-Long.
4v4. That was the one who
Scramble
didn't have
for,
an
but I
ult.
think Fnatic have it for now.
Decent trade. First time we see DRX really put something in motion to take the fight forwards. Cover going out. And not as
Kayak
aggressive
should
as
Euro ult this one.
maybe would have hoped with how these rounds have panned out, but Fnatic only really lose the use of this wall.
Breaks the dart. Keep 2 players here.
Marco
Go
still
B.
here on A site.
So just with those trips still in play.
Fully faking it. But no smokes on the site.
Over-rotating, yeah. And
Okay,
actually,
a big
awesome
overcook here, I would
combinations
say.
Kayak clearing the path all the way through.
Although then
and
again, he's
going
ended up in
up
heaven,
to
which is
the
quite
heaven.
nice.
buying
He's
it.
going to
Freeing
keep
is
these two
still here.
players busy from A.
Where
Peter
are you?
Thorn in the side, the dagger in the back, but
What?
Freeing
Okay, no smokes,
takes
I
away
guess?
Boast with the plants.
Quick
Again, it was
retake.
traded.
Quick
DRX
get on it.
quick to
Tap,
this
tap,
now.
Tap.
Still have ults. Speaking of ults, Crashes has his. It's a secure.
They're super worried about the
And
door
Alpha's
behind
going
them.
hunting. Alpha popping up
Oh,
the
they
window.
should.
Bane's gonna find
Got him.
Crashes,
Alpha
but
here?
Alpha is here again. Attention drawn. The
Flank is
executioner of
crazy,
the killer
though.
himself. The man at the
No.
moment falls.
Does he have a smoke? It's half, right?
Kayak up against Marco.
He has a smoke.
Yeah. Mako
Time
surely
is on
sticks this,
Fnatic
no?
side. A tap,
It's Mako.
the spike,
He's gonna
Kayak
stick
looking to make sure.
Nice.
Didn't anyone? Nice.
Hey, Marco.
Denying
On my team as
Fnatic
well. That's
are
fucking good.
pushing up to 11.
Holo.
And Kayak's able to create so much chaos in the backlines, but takes
Well
the
played by
TP away.
Marco. Good waiting for the spam
They're
there as well.
still able to punish the plant. That's about the only redeeming factor because it draws out the Hunter's Fury so early on in this post plant because Fnatic don't have something else. The two first options, the two plan A's here were Boaster and Kayak.
That was a must-win for DRX, and they got it.
Putting a lot of pressure on his shoulders. I mean, he could have had more potentially, but it is.
They've still got 4 ults here.
Expected to do that every round, but 8 to 11.
And they used Euro on Silver ult
It
there
gets
for
taken
that.
away from them now, but for DRX, it's a breath of fresh air. The game that felt so secure was getting shaky.
Again, they're giving up this
Crazy thing
space
is
a
it
bit
only
too
took one
easy.
ultimate out from DRX,
With
and
3
now they
players
have
there.
everything else available.
Oh, still not perfect though, Mike. We've got light
No,
shields,
gaps,
we've got
yeah.
bulldogs.
Gaps for sure.
Didn't really deal with these beforehand. Still presence shown over towards 8. Keeping 3 players present. Alpha taking a walk. Flashback called in. Operator waiting. Posted.
What's he doing?
Players around that corner.
Oh, he's
It's Alpha to
fucked. Yeah,
take
you have to
away the
push
support.
forward, bro.
Flashback
Dude, how
is
is
very
freeing dying?
Oh, why is he not
Yeah,
pushing
they're going
forward?
From left, right,
Hello?
and center. He is in trouble.
What's he doing, man?
I don't know if he
What?
gets
What is he
out.
doing?
Oh.
How are you not pushing forward?
Crunching towards the side, catching him
I mean,
just
that's
unawares.
Way.
As the plant's now in, these 3
So,
really want to hit that save.
Yeah,
when
definitely.
I guess
this
maybe
point,
he doesn't
not
know
gonna
how
be
many
able to
people are
retrieve the
here,
operator.
but you cannot stay
I mean,
here,
this
bro.
is just,
You
it's
cannot
so
stay there.
crazy, the
You
fact
have
that
to
Frost
walk
is
up.
still
Lose.
jump
Win,
peeking
lose.
Just in case. Like you
Reset
said,
the
the
economy.
timing is absolute
And use his
perfection
ult as well.
from Fnatic.
Tough.
He was going to have his ult to be
Tough.
able to supplement it.
But yeah, you have to start
Position
walking
now,
down
next.
here. Catch this.
flashback
He actually would have won the
1400
round if he did do it because it would have been the
200
spike on
behind
its
this,
own.
so-
But you can never, ever, ever.
Because Flashback actually popped his ult here.
I get it. He doesn't know how many
use it
people
unless
are
the
here.
purchase to follow
Fully.
it.
Because the other 3 aren't as instrumental.
But,
Yes,
like,
Shinmins, I
that's
guess
just
you
a.
could-
It's like
Shield rifle
100%.
utility.
That guy
The
dies,
others
you
aren't
push
like a
forward.
instigator.
Yeah, you either want to be comboing it.
Honestly, you should use it or not the entire
maybe
round.
not. Maybe not.
Yeah. I think he's actually fine.
DRX in the
He's
first,
just freeing, doesn't have a gun, they can exploit that
well, at
still.
least having rifles to complement it.
Nice. Ah, he doesn't have Hinder though. He's gonna have to choose to not play with Hinder.
Bit of a standoff at the end there. 9 to 11 now.
He hits that
Scoreline
shot that's actually
closer
like
and
doable.
closer. And there it was, that shot. Oh. And Flashback, it feels almost unfortunate there's so many, but he kind of put himself in the corner.
Yeah, the reaction was just like,
Second timeout.
oh, he's hit me mid-slide. And I popped my ult.
It's weird that they're putting the they put the
Breath of
AWP
fresh air,
twice
that
on
window's
C,
closed.
considering that
Nine
I don't
to
think
11.
Fnatic have ever been
Can
down
Fnatic
here.
hit double digits after only having
conservative
Literally
vibe.
no round have they put
You
multiple
have
players
4
there.
rifles, like.
Caesar go towards long here.
Have they ever put anyone here?
First priority for
You wouldn't
him.
understand as a liberal.
You're right.
Again, really haven't seen much
What
from
the
DRX
fuck is
in
this?
terms
Not,
of
he's 2,900.
taking
Just get a
the
rifle from
initiative.
someone. You have 4
Again, I know
rifles.
the
Win the
finances
round.
have been
Look,
Oh.
just they
concerned
DRX
with
have
how
never
dominant
known how to manage the economy in
Fnatic
this
have been
game.
in the second half.
They had options, they had
Yeah,
rounds
yeah.
to do that in,
Like,
but
He'd certainly
300
think
on
with such
100.
a
You're not getting another rifle next round. Anyways, I'm over it. 9-11.
contrast in the first
Never
half.
forget.
They maybe lean into that a little bit. Somehow, Boaster's taken a ton of damage. Maybe from a wallbang or something, but
could be.
down to 19 HP
Why are
already.
we playing like this? They're so passive.
I think Fnatic were almost
What are you
anticipating
doing, Mako?
DRX making a
The
move.
middle of
It
it.
feels like a logical option, doesn't it? But control displayed from Kayak and desperation from Marco. Nothing of things there, but
The Fnatic fucking pace of play
Feels
is
nothing else.
actually boning DRX right now.
Direction from Boaster.
They have
I mean,
no
in theory,
idea how
though,
to deal with
If
this.
that's, if
Yeah.
that's what
They,
he can
they
do
just
for the round.
anchor a lot of the time and they
Perfect.
chill.
Yeah, they
Like,
finally
Freeing's
do
been
go
in really
C.
good
Now
spots.
trying to clear through.
Oh,
Fate
that's a
will
crazy
be as well.
B.
All of this.
Oh,
over
the
the
old
round.
fucking
This
gun,
is
yeah.
really well
Yes,
done.
if someone gave him a phantom, yeah?
In the
And you're
minds
swinging
of
by
DRX,
yourself
but
for
the rifle
long.
still stand until
Let's
then.
go,
Start to fall now.
man.
One by one, Hyunmin goes down. It's 13
Holy
seconds, plenty
shit.
of time for the plant. And
This
they are
is
up
just
to
kill.
double digits. It was 2 at the half. I can't stress it enough.
Imagine Freeing had a phantom.
What a way to bounce back.
I
mean, in true Fnatic
yeah,
fashion.
yeah. I'm
They
absolutely
just-
stunned, man. Because it was not a nice first half.
No.
It was
Gets ult
not. I
off
think
of
anyone
that.
with a pair of eyes will tell you it was rough.
Is it true Fnatic fashion, or is it in true Korean fashion?
In my body. Say, well, you can never count
it's
them out.
Korean fashion, man.
Remember, you can never count
Yeah,
them out.
I think
That first
DRX
half,
choke more than Fnatic come back more.
Alpha wasn't there the first half. He's on 21 to 11. 21 kills, by the way.
Tech wear.
Yeah, there's no
Really,
escape
really,
from that,
really nice
man.
hair.
This is something different.
Like, really good accessories. This is Korean fashion. Like,
a casual glance.
Hold on, I'm seeing a DRX.
Yeah.
It's true. This is classic Korean fashion.
No. Both sides say no.
Experience diff.
Who's getting banned?
You're allowed a couple now.
Alpha. Alpha who just said Korea choked on dick more than Bonnie Blue.
3 to 6.
Yeah.
Cool, reasonable things. DRX, the disaster starts in this round, truly. You could forgive all the rounds up until this point, until they
And they also
tie up
just
all
wasted
even.
their ults, by the way.
And you're the team who let them get back into a game like this after one of the most commanding first halves we've ever seen. On your choice of map as well.
I mean, I'm getting a little more critical now of DRX, but look at the buy. If you're losing rounds like this and you're forcing people to save, just wait out another round. You've got such a buffer. We're in a situation now, round 22, and we've got 2 people on a Guardian. In a what feels like a must-win for them.
Pressure starting to mount for themselves. I think they're feeling it too, just desperation clutching at this. And keep an eye on where the spike is and where we're seeing this contact potentially be made. Alpha could have a little jump spot on this. Might just cross over with that wall up.
Yeah, 3 going to get tucked into sewers here.
Flashback again could be caught pinched in a horrible predicament. Or he gets freedom on long, or he drops the play with the spike. It's...
They got crashies and a sea smoke.
That's rough too.
Is this a fake ult?
He's got a corner. He had a corner.
What is Crashies doing?
Expire before.
Oh my.
They'll take that. They're Fnatic. That site on a platter now.
Mega play?
With the pit going up.
He's lurking.
Fancying a goal. Did you forget who you're playing? Fnatic will be watching that.
Crashies is on the most.
I mean, what do you do when your pro players make
God.
fucking decisions like
Yeah,
that?
the composure from DRX is
Crashies.
absolutely in shambles.
He's not even letting them get to next round. He's sending them there himself.
How is it scaling twice?
Why ad break? Bro, the game's over.
Fnatic are winning this,
Also, I lost
actually.
control of the ad. I forgot to run an ad at a certain point,
They
and
definitely are.
And
it fucked me.
Rather than making wishes, DRX are
How?
praying for miracles right now. This is an unprecedented scoreline. I can't believe what we're seeing.
I mean, what on earth
they're
is he
broken
thinking?
Well. Like I just, again, we always talk about snowball rounds, and you know you're that far ahead, and you wait for the stars to align. But Fnatic again capitalize on a must-win.
Well, Alpha,
11 to 11.
it's not looking good for you, son.
On this comeback and
I'd get making Alpha is on cloud 10.
where you don't get a chance to fight for the site.
You're on an eco.
Stunned, simply stunned. And the buy, Mike, you were saying it. They've been desperate in these rounds. Guardians, odds and ends, and scrambling together what they could. They've got Stingers, Sheriffs. Marshall thrown into the mix. And no big ults to bank on.
Well, again, you look to the next.
They're just gonna slowly contact.
Why did it not say it? I'll say it. Korea, Gak.
They're gonna get basically right up to the site. Pop.
We're maybe looking at Kayak and Crashies having theirs for round 24.
The thing in my mind is that the first time really Fnatic going to take a potential lead here is going into the
Site
24th
with Viper.
round. That's
Okay,
the time in which
go
it
next.
took. Not there yet, but we're damn close. Plant in. And already Kayak's going to claim one. Maybe
Yeah,
get a shot through smoke.
yeah.
Spamming it, why wouldn't you? Still got support on site. And no one's giving you anything.
Nah. Fnatic are begging DRX to challenge these early angles, to take these fights.
For a fight. Okay, Flashback is going to do well to find Boast to remove him, but there's a long and arduous task yet of trying to break the back line. And Fnatic will not step down from this. Flashback desperately trying. But that's well.
Kayak should die here.
It's going to be locked in.
Surely Kai dies, yeah.
Kayak
Why do they
putting
ult
life
that?
on the line for it. And you
A
can
little
hear it
panicky
now.
from Crashies,
The
but now they have your ult
the
the
kill
next
from
round.
Crashies. Fnatic in the 12th hour, taking the lead.
Fuck me, man. What do you say? What do you say? Momentum is real.
About the only saving grace here.
Mental is terrible.
Thank God for that.
Where is bro running? What has? Does Bane have like a switch on his brain?
Whittle away another.
That like midway through this game just got turned from on
this first map in general
to off. Like what happened?
I guess both teams need what? A 10-2 half?
Ah yes. Now take the timeout, Termy.
Actual.
Now when our players look depressed. Let's wait until our players are depressed. And let's not say anything. Let's sit in silence for a minute and stew in it a bit more.
It's okay.
What are we doing? Someone speak!
I have just found a flashback from the future. DRX win this map. 16-14.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shio is overcooked.
Holy shit.
Wait, did I just find your ult on VLR, TMV?
Position
Termy
where
come.
everybody's got the gun they should have.
It took a few rounds.
There's still gaps. I mean, Bane's on a light shield.
Are they going for a C first? Pacey? Fnatic? Mag's got ult. Turn up the tempo for the final round? Who knows? Well, the final round of
one of the
regulation.
best maps to send a double duelist comp forwards on the defense. The DRX have been terrified to do so.
They haven't got a single aggro bid on mid.
Security is
He's
win
confident,
nothing
right?
for 4
And why
years
wouldn't you
with many
be
team
after this
iterations.
string around
Never
you've had?
take a
When's
timeout
full
from
fucking
no
retake
players on
against a
stage.
Nothing to
fucking
deny
Viper
from the
guy.
other
so
side.
good.
DRX do have
Fuck my
flashback.
life.
Flashback has the
They
fucking...
will have
I don't
used
give
it.
a I don't give a
This
fuck if
retake.
flashback's turn on his full
Alpha
hacks. He's gonna
disconnected from the
fucking
rest, playing
sit and
deeper by
spawn, not
Garrick's
do
door.
shit, die.
Maybe waiting for that late mid presence.
It's all
Get
good,
that
it's all good.
lurk,
Watch
but
this,
he
watch this, watch
needs
this.
to depend on his boys.
First blood will
Hold
go to
this
Fnatic,
side down
that's true.
if they want to close
But
in
DRX will pop off
regulation.
after.
DRX, it's got to be
we go,
now.
here we go,
for
here we
Oh,
go.
us to
retake
get on
versus
this map.
Viper.
Time to go. Human going to try and lead the pack
Oh.
forward. Anyone there
Okay,
trading?
okay.
No!
Oh, have they done it?
Putting up the brick.
Reed got the ult off. It's done. Wow, what a comeback.
We love seeing teams play retake versus Viper comps.
That is
I'm not a dig around.
This is a 2-0.
Yep. It should be.
Shio did call it early. Whichever way it's going to be a 2-0.
Broken clock is right twice a day type shit.
What a funny time for that, bro.
Well, TMV did play it towards the end on 13.
Momentum is real. DRX are now #1 ranked on Pornhub in the choking category. Term my IDK how I have a job. Sean Ho is awful. Now
Well,
on
my
top,
internet is
forever
fine.
and always. See you on my next account.
Oh, maybe it's coming back slightly.
Bye bye Alpha.
Man, it's just fully gone, huh? That's rough. Oh, a life? A sign of life? You missed the most important round because of my internet? You didn't miss fucking shit. They just instantly all died. Like, fucking chill out. You missed nothing. You knew what was going to happen anyway. You missed literally nothing.
Korea should
What do you
just
think
learn from
happened?
China.
Whatever you
If
think
we just
happened,
control,
happened.
We might as well crash out during groups to not waste time.
Kill Alpha. Get him gone.
Point, I don't even want to give DRX a participation award.
I can't believe that just happened, to be honest. That's tough. Fuck, it's gone again. Fuck me, man. Right, I'll just keep it at this till the next map starts. Momentum, it turns out, is real. I've been on fire. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Alright, we'll just keep it at a low bit rate till the next map starts. Did I finish Scrandle? I didn't. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of gone, but.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
And I've been on fire with 9 months as well.
Later, every PRX win
Every
gonna
paper
give
X win, I'm
5.
gonna give 5.
I just
Well, there you
forgot
go.
what time they play Keck.
It'll come back. Fucking hell, what is going on with my... Hold on, let me check it. Oh. Yeah, let me check shit. Make sure someone's not downloading. Are you downloading something?
Thinking man's job. Do you use hotspot for your internet? Rip Bozo.
Oh. What the fuck? Why is it green? Okay, the stream will hopefully get better. I can't guarantee that it will. It's kind of seems kind of fucked right now, but yeah, we'll just carry on. Lasagna. I mean, you can even see that even this is taking a while to load. Hold on, let me get rid of some of this shit. Beef noodles or the Baji burger? Give me the Baji burger. That looks quite nice. Yeah, my internet's just kind of fucked up right now. I don't really know what to do. Hopefully it'll get better for the next map. Oh, Lebanese chicken flatbread. Yeah, give me that. Looks nice. The chicken burger looks a little sus. Tough one. Yeah. A hog roast bowl. For $7.95. Breakfast wrap. 2 sausages, bacon, egg, hash brown, and cheese. $5.50 for that. I mean, that does look nice, but $5.50 for that much food. That one's easy. £3 for some chips.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh la la. King in the castle, king in the castle.
Who's see, this is the problem. Who's paying £3 for some fucking chips? My team on the sheet is getting fucked by the team I originally wanted to stage. Well, that's the way she goes sometimes.
By the team I originally wanted.
Okay, let's see if my internet is kind of back somewhat, or if it's just still fucking up. Okay, it seems okay right now. So, right, I need to go do my washing. I forgot. Put some washing in before the stream started and just completely forgot it. My stream doesn't, my internet doesn't look that back. Maybe back enough.
Some gay bits for our favorite gay
Thank you,
Valpro
Toasted
poster.
Octopus. I will be back.
What the fuck is that? Hello? What the fuck is that bullshit?
You motherfucker.
Not even swinging.
Wide swing.
Just swing. Yeah, just wide swing then.
Holy fuck.
Holy what?
Wide swing this, come on.
Bro, he's cheating.
It's cheating.
Nice. Nice kill.
Gaming chair. Is this better?
2v2. Raptor. Nice, 2v1.
Nice.
You're buffalo.
You're both 1 HP.
He's out. What the fuck?
Good shit.
Huh?
Up there.
Okay, there. Backside, I'm flashing backside. What the?
Probably has a guard.
Might be saving.
Oh. No, it has
No,
a guardian.
guardian.
Hold on.
Oh,
me. Wait, what?
Jin Lee just straight up calling Termiat to his face.
Where did bro go?
What the fuck is this?
Just a little bit of troll city.
Oh no.
Not lock in now, please.
Justin, lock in.
What's your Honda?
What's your Honda? Ah!
There's three. I'm going Super Saiyan.
I joined Hector. And then I,
This is why you are not ranked up.
Sounds like you're gonna eat my ass. What is this?
Huh?
It sounds like you're gonna eat my ass.
What?
Bro, what? Help me.
Shut move! Shut!
You teleport's ready.
Nice ace, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Set 3.
Last guy dog shit.
Ult is ready.
Guys, you're
Nice report.
You gotta defuse.
Remaining.
Wait, there was. Wait.
Is that so fast?
Okay, I got
There's no way I have it.
Oh my god.
I got you.
Where the fuck did the guy go?
I'm gonna go back. I can hold it.
Sage, I may need a heal just from this fucking wall back.
Dropping smoke.
Look at it.
I had the spike.
I got it. No way.
Spike down B.
In the 110 smokes we have put down.
Wait, actually, I'm cooking.
There's one in that house.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ace! My ace!
How is this happening?
Last player standing.
My ace!
I'm flashing.
Can you flash? Yeah.
Well done.
Oh no, I missed. Last is mid.
Got spike.
He's in mid.
Yeah, he is.
Doors now.
Or mid player, you can easily kill.
Nice. I don't know how they missed their ult.
Cookie, happy, I'm gonna.
Map 2. Right. What did DRX playing? You're away late.
Real concern. I mean,
Are we back?
I want to come back to some of those rounds in the second half of Haven where it's just like you expect a composition like that to go forwards, but they just weren't getting isolated duels. They weren't able to get either of their duelists into a situation where they can really have it.
Karma Turnip.
Well,
Thanks for the prime.
Sheriffs to start with. Go have a biff in middle, I guess. Because for me, DRX need to feel like they
Okay, I
can
think
have a
we're
say
back.
in these rounds. They've been absolutely under the heel of Fnatic from that last map. Start.
It might just instantly
Head
need to
high.
fully die for it to come back.
Gotta
Like
say,
Jesus.
The man that will be drawing my eye here will be Alpha. Obviously, Kayak will join that conversation. As you kind of know what to expect here to an extent. It's, are DRX prepared to deal with this? Now, the thing I was discussing in the green room before. I think DRX could be a team to understand how Fnatic play this map, but that didn't take into account map 1. We'll see here. Already, no surprises where Fnatic currently reside.
Brown.
And slowed down even. In terms of the rotation, it's only an extra body in market here. Freeing's isolated. Vayne has found a response.
That's one.
He's at least got in the front door here.
It was a little bit laboured on that, and actually it's allowed the cross towards the site. Plant should be next on the cards,
They're
and
too
it
good
is.
at the pump fake, man.
Marco,
they get so much people out and get
try
all
and
the
work together. The
information.
paranoia is still in the pocket. So an opportunity to build
Double
from that.
sheriff and an omen flash.
Paranoia worried about main still. Hyunmin does take the first glance and will find Alpha as he dips back towards site. The paranoia. It's only a near sight. Say Boaster is very close by. Hyunmin tries to take a step forward, but it's Marco already to fall. Great shot. Needs 2 more of those. And he needs
They're
them
both one
quick.
shot. I mean,
And Fnatic are giving him nothing, playing quite disciplined here. Dipping down on the dart, but going to be caught by Alpha. Fnatic picking up where they left off. Alpha in the feed and around on the board.
No, this is bad for me and my Fnatic idea.
In mid after they effectively
I will let Yoru
the wall
on this map.
placement here. Making things difficult in the pistol round. I mean, Flashback actually got a second here, crashing with a
nice crashes there.
A wild entry onto the site.
Come on! That's what we like to see. Nice shooting. Lovely wall, Alpha.
Or stack pushing B main.
Still feels sacrilegious.
Again, DRX should be able to win some. Well, this. I'm gonna say it right now. This is gonna be an attack-sided map of Ascent that I think we're about to get.
There. For DRX, it is just classics here. So
because DRX clearly don't know how to play against Fnatic's pace,
anything, that would be Alpha. Everyone else
and also probably are mentally boomed.
Right up middle.
But they should be able to win some rounds on attack from Fnatic not knowing what they're about to do.
Cause a reaction. Stage ball top middle, and a player spotted.
Attack there. Reveal that progress has been made.
Oh, it's
Whoa.
me. I've lied. I'm a terrible liar.
Yes.
So like the last one? Yeah. Exactly like the last one. But Fnatic should have known what DRX were doing on Haven, but they still couldn't do anything
hey,
about
this
it.
round's perfectly fine. You may as well go for something. Now, if they can cost anything else...
But DRX, my analogy for them is like, did you ever do a test in school where you got to have like an open book to like do the test with?
Find his footing.
You know, like an exam with
a bit of the flash, but cleans it up.
With an open,
Just 2 away
like
from
you
the
can
res.
still have the book open. Like
Again, I think you've
DRX
DRX
are
just
insane
needs
when the
something
book is open. You know,
opening
they have
stretch
lovely
around
sentence structure,
to indicate
and
they're able
they
to reset.
Give me a sign line.
can formulate arguments you know, really well when they have all the information. But as soon as you take that book away from them,
It's seeing people back away from
they turn into fucking. They don't know what they're doing. They're a fucking F tier student.
Overall, the macro game.
They just need all the answers written out in front of them.
It completely fell apart on Haven.
Look, Alpha did change his name to the final boss of Paris, pretty much. So feels like Crashies at least believes. Exchange.
Oh.
Ooh, good shots on both sides. Honestly, can't be mad about that one. They ain't gonna be held in place here.
Now A split.
The progress towards middle continues on. Spike is isolated.
No Alpha makes this A split a bit harder.
Fantastic given Chronicle the rifle, so now everybody on Fnatic is well equipped here.
Didn't see Mako as well.
The flashback is here.
2 players here.
Boaster now
Oh,
reconsidering
Boaster
his
doesn't
pathing
like it.
potentially, but mid's no
Gonna push upstairs.
better secure.
Gonna
does
push
catch
Garden
it.
and Boaster
Main
gets a kill.
Brilliantly tempoed on this. We know that
Look
Fnatic will
And
take
now
their
they're
time.
gonna
Look where
go
they're
B.
going. Both players committed towards A site. Fnatic are going to wrap through spawn. Freeing
so
has to
nice.
go nuclear.
He's coming back main though.
God, and
That is a
feeling that
risk.
silence over on A now, especially. Right, they've already cleared through out of main.
Spike on its
Found
own.
nothing.
Further here.
This is the only corner that he's got to play from. He can't give this away. The site gets cleared too. He's going to hear this all behind him. But the spike is still with Boaster. They have to continue this path. Great work from Freeing. The last real defense
All
for
round over.
DRX. And he's digging deep. 10 HP. He can back away. Job done. Bring in the rest. Someone help about 15 seconds.
So they just made a crucial mistake here, Fnatic.
Of
Of just
so nice.
I love
Also just had to TP in mid, and these guys just had to come mid, and then they go side. I don't know why they decided to split up and do this. When they know two players are on A, you should know that after this kill, you should know that guy on B is going to stay somewhere on B. Just go together in mid. Don't leave the spike on its own.
I don't see the passion, I don't see the hunger, I don't see the examine, I don't see anything.
Whoa.
Wow. Stern words.
Valve was telling you that.
From Alpha, yeah.
I am.
I mean, we did say it did look quite... I mean, that first half of Haven, fair enough, yeah, it was a bit dead, but you do need them to be pumped up here. Get that mental right.
He doesn't need the time either.
Slap in the face from Kron. He's on.
There's the Chronicle shot.
Plenty of energy.
To open the start of this one.
That's the second time he's lost that fight.
I think we'll try and follow through on that with the drone.
I mean,
this again,
is
trying
just
to set
desperate.
this. I actually quite like that they're trying to condition the B lane will be tested. But obviously this round, it's probably going to be their downfall here somewhat. Unless Bane can hold back the flood, but it's a lot on one man's plate. Big reveal there. He's caused them issues. He's caused them a pause. Flashback. That is
Oh, the flash is crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, the flashback.
Forcing out the
True
rest.
to his name.
The round is over,
But
gentlemen.
they've made something out of nothing. They know
Dude,
that.
you are the most James Bond villain of all time.
He
really is.
Anything up there, Bane. He's got another headshot.
He is unwilling to relent. He makes it
Gentlemen.
possible.
Never in doubt.
The Chronicle, the heartbreaker as ever.
Yeah, actually,
Closes
if
the
Chronicle's still
chapter
alive,
on
anything's
DRX
possible.
Quickly enough. Fnatic at 3-1.
Able to reset DRX a little bit in terms of the finances here. Freeing, testing the waters, as you said. Time to maybe try and condition Fnatic.
Some nice shots by Bane, but
committing an extra body
once the
here,
res came in, it was a 4v2 again. Tough. Stem Times, thanks for 20 months. Now, obviously, again, we talked about this with Paper X as well. Like, the B hit, the B, like, very good. The A hit, not so good. So far, Fnatic pressured A, but they ended up not going A. And I think every other round they've gone B, so it's still kind of like...
Really, you can have a say in this round. Already going to be backing away from this angle.
I'm expecting more 3-2s for sure. And honestly, I would do like a 3-2 with the Yoru being one of these two, who can TP across to this.
Certainly now considering the possibility
On an
of
eco though, this should
like
be
Flashback.
pretty easy.
Take that space
Don't know
away.
about honestly doing this wall against an eco. I mean, okay, it worked there, but don't know about taking this kind of risk on an eco if he ever lost that and gave him a gun. That's not great, but
Slightly toyed with and adjusted just into this round.
honestly, they could have done anything
And
and
look, we
probably
had,
won this round.
kind of Alpha and Kayak having a good game. Map one wasn't, I wouldn't say, the highest point from Chronicle, who's been probably one of the only redeeming qualities of that early work from Fnatic, even in their wins. He was brilliant. So if he comes online
Who will
here,
win Paper X or Fnatic?
it is game on. Crashes.
I think Paper X would be easy at least.
Fancies a go.
I think if you're Paper X, you'd. I think you'd rather play DRX if you're Paper X just because you're more familiar with them and their style. And I think they'll feel like they have DRX's number. So I think Paper X would prefer to play DRX, but I think Paper X would beat either of these teams.
That smoke lasts forever.
Now Fnatic do have a decent ban against
Early
Paper X,
start
which is
here,
Sunset.
Fnatic carrying
Paper
across
X
the
will banning
momentum.
Abyss, which isn't terrible, I suppose.
Again, got themselves
Oh, they could ban
a
Corrode.
lead
Like
on
either
the
is
attacking
okay
side
against
as
Fnatic.
well.
It's not a terrible ban.
It's just the ping comes through. Chronicle to find that one.
Is Yoru better than Omen currently?
Certainly,
Yeah,
I
Yoru's
mean,
the best station in the game.
Expecting a timeout to come pretty soon.
And probably Omen, and then I would probably say then Viper.
Unwillingness to time out
Vice
in that
is pretty
second
good.
half.
Oh,
Earlier
well, Sova is
potential
pretty good.
Have a say in matters,
Fade is
if
pretty
I'm
good.
honest.
Well, even just
Recon is pretty
like I
good.
said, there was no
Shock.
switch up in the second half of Haven. There was never like, okay, this is what we're gonna
take a risk in this one.
fundamentally do different. Yeah, take a risk.
They had rounds to play with. Still, this has to be
Biased
big
casters
round
talking
for
about my
DRX.
goat,
They've been
Tormo.
under the heel of Fnatic for what feels like an eternity.
In their pocket. It's already worrying now to not see DRX really
They're here.
start to take the initiative.
Okay,
but
they're gonna get the right idea. They got 3 people
Black
here.
Reveal will pop the ult. Try and find something on the way in.
3 players on the side of the map though. to get that final connection. Freeing is still here. He's going to have
Poor timing by Fnatic.
done. What's the
That was
ult
a
in
bad
now?
exit.
Flashback and connection. This is what the doctor
Considering we
ordered.
used 2 ults and a
DRX
Sage Wall.
played the prescription. Slowed down and hindered.
What a terrible round by Fnatic. They missed the Sage Wall. Their Yori wall timing with the Own Flash is dog shit. Their Soul Roll fucking whiffs despite knowing where the players are.
Already on
Holy
that B side.
fuck.
There is no pivot from this point.
30 seconds left.
Fight forward, Alpha. Find us something. He's been cleared.
Yeah,
Needed help on that, but no one really could.
was
Great swing
a pretty
ahead.
low
Oh,
quality
that's
round.
even
Nicely done.
taking effect here, and it's just Chronicle
Missing
left
that
now.
Sage Wall is...
Expect him to be going forwards, giving away.
You'd be annoyed at your bronze teammate if
Rifle
they
here.
missed the
Everybody
Sage
else
Wall.
comfortable in terms of the purchase for Fnatic, so
yep.
It'll be a flawless round for DRX to answer back here.
You calling Alfie your iron?
And look,
He's an
that
iron
is a
player?
big tick in the box. As much as we
I'm
have to
saying
look
an
at
iron
it,
player
might
might make the
handled that
mistake
B
he
hit.
did
There
in
has
this
been
round.
the backbone of Fnatic's approach. Maybe not with that same sort of mid-split coming in, but still
Crazy.
a massive piece in the Fnatic puzzle has been dealt with. Did it take a lot? Yes. They kept 5 standing, and they looked solid doing it.
Yeah, timing just a little bit awkward there with the paranoia. I think Kayak almost caught with his pants down there,
Yeah, a little
committing.
bit. That's good though.
Think I would miss the
Some
wall?
more of that.
Yeah, but
Was
I'm
it
not
the
getting
Hunter's
paid
Fury
to play
ahead
the
of
game.
that, so maybe the paranoia wasn't even the initial plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost a little bit of a roll of the
Oh, an
dice.
aggro play.
Yeah, yeah.
Where the fuck was this on Haven, man? Where was this? Where was any ounce of creativity of an aggressive idea on Haven?
Smoke's just come in towards that garage door, so you're going to have to steady the ship. A quick
Honestly,
mid-pressure
why
as
doesn't
well.
everyone
They are
just run these
supporting
plays
it.
every round against Fnatic? Because they're not going to
Back we
react.
go, nothing close. Process of elimination.
They don't
You've gotta
know
what's
how to
coming their
react.
way. It's a mid-retake for Fnatic. They want to clear these question marks.
They will slow the round down and give up all of the
Somebody,
space.
or a couple of the bodies over towards main, but
They still don't have enough numbers over it, eh?
Fnatic,
Yeah.
don't you?
Oh, now they do. Never mind.
Set up here, though.
Yeah, but it's a Fnatic A hit. It's not going to
he's,
win.
isolated a little bit. Does have support now from Hyun Min.
50 seconds. Nothing's gonna happen for the next 30.
With this operator now
All right,
commanding
everybody guess
mid.
what time they hit. What time do you think it's
Fnatic's
gonna be?
options certainly limited. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Size of the map that's available to Fnatic.
21.
So by all rights, DRX should
17.
be prepared and ready. Now there is late presence.
Oh, we
Both
might
stealth
all be
slow
wrong.
walking.
This
Cap
might be
timing
6.
is there to catch, and that should tee up Chronicle.
They're
Escape
still not on a
while
site.
you can, Marco.
30 seconds left.
The killer was on the way.
26 seconds, guys.
Look at the adjustment. They still want B. Unwilling to
23
adjust.
seconds, guys.
This is very, very late, and the TP was in the right place from Marco, and the positioning good from
18.
Bane to at least give away the game. Gonna spot them out.
18.
Calling out.
You can't
Marco,
see.
right plays, wrong
Whoa.
time. Caught before he could get away. Human desperate to deny. Trying to hold that cross.
How?
Causing bodies to drop, but it's still a 2v2.
It was actually
How?
7. 7 was the
Still
correct
without
answer to
operator.
touch the site.
Spike
This is
planted.
lethal. Plants in. Trying to stick around as late as they can. Pinned to the back of the site. Freeing now with him. Switching out towards that Phantom. Still a flash in the clone.
You die. Flashback. You die here. No way.
Bloodthirsty in this, and he absolutely is! Chronicle!
Oh,
The
Chronicle
absolute
is
killer
online,
of their
bro.
hopes in this. Fought tooth and nail for that round.
Holy
But
fuck.
Fnatic unwilling to
How
give
they
up that
lost
beat
that?
approach.
How the fuck
Even
did they
You guys
lose
just
that?
don't understand.
Hints of
There's a
Fnatic.
minute and 45 seconds in the round for a reason. You're
Gotta
supposed
go.
to
Thanks
use
for
all of
24
it.
Problem
months.
so many times for
Teams
them,
playing for the first 30 seconds are
but
trolling.
course correction. to
Why
get
would
5
Riot
on the
put that
board.
many seconds in a round if you were not
Well,
supposed
the
to
res
use
in
it?
hand now boasts to one away from the TP.
He's right, you know.
DRX not going to have an
Yeah, he's
awful
right
lot
until we
behind
watch them
this.
play Paper X and get
But do have
fucked.
another operator in the hands of Flashback.
And this is the frustration though. These over and over again B hits, right? Like they've got to prep for this. If you watch this, we know this is exactly how Fnatic likes to play, but there's always that voice in your back head. Oh, what if they go the A this time? We can't over-rotate. We can't
sweating the bet.
overcompensate. Mental warfare.
If they beat Paper X, I'm sweating the bet. I'm sweating the bet if they beat Paper X. Then I am sweating. If they lose to Paper X, I'm chilling. I'm still...
Many whelps. Amen.
In early.
What?
Lovely
Wow.
from Marco.
Oh
2
my
big
God.
kills. Prepared
still
and
chilling.
ready. Rez is there,
Go for
however.
Rez in a 2v5.
Flashback also finding a kill, but crashes will equalize.
Blood in the water, and that B looks like it could be back on the menu, boys. 50 seconds. Do they carry on forward? The paranoia in the back of DRX's minds.
There's no way Crashes clears that, right?
Oh my god, but the wall is their downfall this time. Marco,
Nice.
patience is his virtue. 4 kills in the round.
It's like we took
Needed
all
by
the soul
DRX.
out of this match and put it into G2 PRX.
Talk about risk taking, and it's Marco to find 2 kills like this.
So calm doing it.
Yeah, yeah. Again, the sort of thing that you're just
They're
praying
trying
that
to wall
DRX
to
would
get
have
past the
relied
vice
on.
wall. Why not just
on
walk
Haven.
past it?
We'll keep things within
Honestly, I
touching
think we're just too
distance here.
TikTok brained as a
I mean, 'cause
society. We
DRX were
can't
broke
appreciate
after that.
the beauty of
There's only
slow
freeing that was gonna carry
molasses
1,000
Valorant.
credits across.
No,
just
I
want
love slow
chaos.
molasses, but like the molasses must die if it moves too slow. Like, what is DRX doing, bro? Do you just not like molasses sauce? Like, no way he commits. Just break it, bro.
Is he gonna wait on this?
You just break it at least.
You TB, you want to break it first, bro?
That is a crazy play.
Put right in the crosshairs.
The most
pressed the
aura
wrong
I've ever
button.
seen a Yoru TP
They've
have.
explored it up towards Marco.
Guys, he's gonna
took it as
TP on
well.
me. I gotta
He took it
leave.
a second later.
I gotta leave.
He took the
Their money
TP.
not looking pretty.
Spotted
Good
both.
info.
Yeah.
Good tag as well.
All right,
Goes
well,
back in for
well,
more confidence
revenge.
from Flashback. Something we wanted to see a little bit of this aggression, willingness to fight for. A risky round to do it in. But keep in mind, A-Main is still firmly in the hands of DRX here. Having Marco on an absolute island is perfect. 'Cause actually, his positioning could be everything. This could be the slam dunk. There's no way they consider it. A bullet to the back of the brain
come on,
for
Marco.
Chronicle.
Some free
And they are
VFL
just
points.
pinned to cap.
Flashback continuing to punish here. Just Alpha and Crashy's left. Paranoia sent through, but
Just for good measure.
30
yeah,
seconds left.
not even required. Yeah, Alpha has found a
Oh
response.
god.
This is
20 seconds
unwinnable,
left on the
surely.
clock.
Oh god.
2v4,
Let's go
There's
B.
a
20
comfortable on the way
seconds.
forwards, but
Not good guns.
big upgrade to be found.
An op and an
Slow the
alpha.
round down again.
Alpha's trying to hide the
Slower.
op.
Enemy remaining.
He threw the op on the wall.
Gonna find Crashes
That's
there.
funny.
Alpha, there's very little to do.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You don't have the money for this.
God.
You do not have the money
They
for
win the
that.
round, but he still looks bloody good.
You see that looking.
They got it.
Did they get it?
Put it.
I think
actually
I
don't
think he grabbed it.
know. Ooh, Flashback's got an off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
Cheek of it.
Timeout Fnatic? What's going on?
You really have to work for every round against Fnatic.
Yeah, it's
The Villa team is my boy Watkins
been-
playing.
it's feeling like
It's
DRX
not
though
even
are
starting.
now, I guess, well,
good stuff.
unwilling to sit back and let
4-5.
Fnatic execute on them time and time again.
We've talked the main strength being that B take, and now Fnatic trying to, imply there's going to be attention elsewhere. It doesn't look as clear-cut. This is a much better display, and DRX
Yeah, they just keep
so
going B. I
manipulative
feel
in the
like
way
they
they were
keep
moving around
winning.
that map, making everything uncomfortable. Marco,
Alpha on
much
is
can one man
Cloud9.
You're dead.
Oh, he didn't catch the dart.
oh god, he's in trouble.
TP's
Oh,
closer.
he's feeling brave about it.
The drone breaks before the TP locks in.
Well, Fnatic calling a full cancel here.
I'm not gonna lie. I just registered that we're still in the first half of this map. I
Somebody
feel
else
like
has
it's
maybe
been going
pushed
on
forward a little
forever.
bit.
Yeah.
Really,
It does
Flashback,
feel
but
that
he's
long.
Not explored too deep.
All right,
You see the
flashback.
pings
Free kill
here
for you.
indicating
In 20, 19,
issue previously.
18, 17.
Hell, man.
No way it's actually taking that long.
You know how PRX like gained a lot of fans from their playstyle? In fact, I'm gonna ask them as well.
They're trying to fake off of maybe Crashies.
You know how PRX like gained a
Yeah,
ton
but,
of fans
again,
because of their
Flashback is
playstyle and
saying that
W
he's gonna be
gaming?
able to relay that this is
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Fnatic
commit towards 3 here on
lose
A.
fans from the way that they play.
30
Again, are
seconds
you?
left.
No, I think they only
Go,
gained them
10
too.
to 5. He's looking pretty sharp. Last
Yeah,
time
he
got
was there
2.
last time,
There's the same
guys.
start.
So he can't play
It's
that again.
AXX is so shit. Just fucking go B. This shit is so bad. Why is my Sova lurking as well? Oh man.
Marco is the one being a difference
This
maker
wall
to me.
makes no
Back
sense to
in
me.
the fights. For something
It
you just
actually
need a
makes
couple
no
of players
sense.
from DRX to find kills in these situations. and it
Initially,
might
I thought he was gonna
get
just
them
wall
back online.
Mako in a little box,
Tied up
but
now, 5 apiece.
You can't reach.
Said.
Alpha on is Cloud9. Thanks for the
He
sub.
just gives him a wall to play with.
And again, it
Oh,
being
it's
Crashes,
so
just
good.
having
Oh,
yourself
Cano
that fake, you're not
gifted
gonna have
you.
the same sort of pop forward
Oh,
side,
nice.
right? You getting punished on these corners.
Let's find that
almost been a
wall.
double-edged sword
Fuck
to
knows.
at times.
Fuck knows, man. No one knows. Alpha doesn't
Still on
know.
the DRX side at 5-5.
They don't have an A exec. I mean, this is the thing. Right, there's no way Fnatic win this tournament, right? I know DRX have the weakest mental in the world, but like their Haven, not good. This Ascent, they literally can't go A. How, like literally just don't even put anyone on A.
Okay.
A flashback, a quick pick through middle. Nice Chronicle, much play. That
What
should
the
be a follow-up kill, if
fuck?
anything. Actually, yeah, it is. Hyunmin pinning down Kalag towards mid. And this is looking comfortable. This is a confidence builder this
Now,
round.
they still might win this map, by the way, on defense. Like, I'm not ruling that out. They could still win this
in a
map.
3v2 with a res available, should we?
No.
Wait
Surely
a
Resin-
second.
Surely Resin is.
He dies in like 3 seconds.
Strained his eyes elsewhere.
Freeing has him. No, we should wait for the rest
Fnatic
first.
keep me awake challenge
But I
impossible.
guess if anyone, you take away Alpha, which removes the res.
Wait a
To see
second.
Snake, thanks for the 18 months.
So,
Alright,
DRX are
Boaster,
going to
let's see
have
what
to
you got.
split
You
their
go towards
focus
A
a
here?
little bit.
Where you going?
A at 42.
Waiting it out.
B.
Committing here, but give him the info that still a player towards
You must
B.
know they're one on
Does
one.
have 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, this is
Yeah.
a lot of time to play with. Maybe waiting on that wall to go down as well, just to add that additional layer.
It's their wall.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Does open up that chance for the
30
A-plant.
seconds left.
Should be a fake smoke.
Perfectly calculated.
Fancying trying to layer into this, add to the illusion.
Issue being Marco's still got paranoia. It's a chance for him to catch him on the plant here. An awkward
If this was
TP,
anyone other than
potentially.
Mako, I would say Boaster probably wins
Pretty
this.
clutch as of late,
10
but this is
seconds
hard.
left.
At 10 seconds.
He's giving
Marco's played
himself
this
no
right.
time. He's lost.
Marco's played this very
He's won.
He's got the plant.
No way.
He's actually won.
It's still game on here. I thought Marco played that to perfection, but I was wrong. Boaster now with a new lease of life, a 1v1. Does have
Seriously,
dark.
one of the hardest
It doesn't
1v1s
matter
to
when
win.
Boaster
Never mind.
is doing that. Oh, it felt so close to working out.
I mean, Marco completely misreads this plant. I think he thinks it's on the back of
Bad plan by Boaster. He's planted for CT and the window glass is not broken. He doesn't know whether the window glass is broken or not. And he can't break it. So you just have to push heaven there, I think. Or just play hell. Like you have two choices there, really.
I think you throw paranoia before you're even vision, then you jump.
Again, a ridiculous kill from Boaster, by the way.
Yeah.
But that's just me on my chair at home.
Yeah, kicking himself. but
It's all okay in the
yeah,
end.
luckily bailed
Marco
out.
is
DRX
stressed.
actually find themselves around to the good here. What year is it? We're
Running it back,
We're
man.
walling up for the short bit. I mean, Flashback has found a number of kills here.
What
so
the hell? He missed.
And he misses the shot.
Oh, and he's 6 HP.
Now,
You can't get black
I wonder what side they're going to.
good, gets healed up.
Retrieving flash.
One does have ult from
And now
this.
they don't have their wall for the B
wall
hit.
for the fucking boost
Being
stuff.
Exec, I assume.
Yes. You have Chronicles also.
And you had fucking your ult as well.
It's gonna look
Okay.
pretty
Such a
all in
hater,
here on the back
TMV.
of Kayak's ultimate, though.
Or
Right, it's
die.
just been a spam of ults. Good luck catching this one. Boaster tries
Oh
to
my
play
God,
it forward.
beat
Actually,
it.
he's finding bodies,
Dude, it's
dropping them to
a
the ground.
slaughter.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he had to go to the knife. No weaponry to play with. Flashback still trying to be instrumental in this. So he's pinned down one.
Whoa.
And man is crying.
What is happening?
Okay. Now,
Me too,
all
this
remaining
should be
players from
fine.
Fnatic are on B site itself.
And Marco,
I mean, if you're Crash, he's just gonna send this ultimate now, right?
Fnatic tucked into some really awkward crossfires here.
I
With an
am the
operator.
hunter.
When is he going to swap out here?
Such that
Make the run.
Measure Marco.
Oh, it's on the money. Crashies. Making it look like a slam dunk here. Flashback, the last one alive. A formality at this point. As Fnatic finds
Okay,
stability
6. I
once
mean,
again
6
in that
should be good enough for Fnatic, but again, DRX are gonna probably have some things cooked up that they're not fully ready for. I would think. So maybe not, but let's think. I feel like the B exec from DRX is going to be good as well. Sage Wall against Yoru could be quite strong though, and Waylay. Like if you time it well and they just dash it head into the wall. So yeah, 6 on attack is okay. The fuck is this? MasterCard. One of the things that hit me about the venue the most, though, was definitely the sound. Sure, any of you that have gone to the venues, like, it sounds like cinema sound. I was quite surprised, like how loud the gunshots are and stuff. Can I check your VFL? I hedged it 928. Are we still doing them? What the fuck are we doing? NRS, I mean, what? Oh, is that because the stream restarted? NRS. Can I do it? I can, but I can't without the fucking number. 27123. Champ of Champs 2025. Something. Estrella. He got something and Forsaken and Benji. Boaster and Estrella and Ethan. I mean, honestly, it's a very good team. It's a very good team. It's a team that I wish I had. And instead, look at my disaster. Ugh. Ugh, woof. It's ugly. Oh, you got Bane points? You did. Fabio did it. Ban the something IGLs? Yeah, we should. You're so boring. What happened map 1? Oh, nothing. Nothing happened map 1. We had to ban Alpha. But other than that, nothing happened. It's gone away. When will I have faith in Paper X? What the fuck are you on about? I picked Paper X to beat G2 and I just told you they'll beat either of these teams. Go double Paper X? No, I couldn't go double Paper X because they're too expensive. That was my problem. I couldn't afford double Paper X with the players that I lost.
Side of DRX.
Well, I could have got Devi or Patman, but I didn't want to.
And Fnatic's pistol win rate now sitting at 76.9.
Quite nice. Well, this looks
DRX, yeah.
Okay, yeah, making no qualms about this, but Protocol's going to come.
But again, that wall, this is what I talked about. Like, the wall might cook them.
Was it through or off?
Obviously, it's a pistol. Like, look, this Yoru TP.
Like on the X-ray, but
Is that a Yoru TP? I think it is, right? Like, he's just sat here by the wall.
Again, you can't really gamble on these sorts of
Yeah,
pistols.
so, like, if you time this wall correctly, you can just kind of fuck their plan.
The ability to get this wall up and it reinforce so quickly versus pistols. And that's even with Hyun Min able to get himself out of danger as well.
yeah, and now you're kind of feeling like the pressure's either going to go towards middle or towards Cat, right? So you've got Boaster and Alpha here. Boaster probably first contact on the swing, but then you're looking at Alpha being on to really pull the trigger. Handled.
Oh.
Good work from the
Great for Alpha.
Frenzy. Flashback, still trying to go forward here, but Kron.
Pretty good from Kron.
Holy Chronicle.
Unfazed, unkillable apparently.
Is that like back-to-back 4Ks for him on pistol, or was I thinking of a different round?
Up against 3, the firing squad will stand tall. Fnatic finding first and the second.
Was it Alpha with a 4K previously on the pistol now? Chronicle, good idea. Well, actually just caught in the TP.
Yeah.
Again, a huge
trying to
gamble.
do
Which
there,
if you
man?
send in a waylay forwards, again, a little bizarre. Maybe just looking to continue being unpredictable.
Okay, double pistol Fnatic.
Half, Marco.
Should probably be their map, to be real.
Purchase a few rifles, actually more so.
Good by Alpha. Well, he actually didn't destroy it.
There's 2 Bulldogs.
Does now.
The wall will go down. Again, no chance of chipping away at that. Going to have to wait for the full duration. Potentially. DRX now make the long trip towards B and have Kayak here. Scope in hand. Will be noted early on.
See how the Protocols work going for. It's kind of a show and tell.
Always the winner.
Hell kayak.
Very
Out
nice.
here, looking like a rail gun the way he uses this thing.
By the way, what time are you guys on?
45.
He's got this as well. No, he doesn't. Human, nice
3,
gun.
2, 1.
He's not gonna have any more fun this round, but hey, at least he deals with kayak.
More, but fine.
Freeing desperately, trying to find both on the back end of this, but classic in hand now.
Always so
1v4.
disappointed sounding. A disappointed
These
father.
second rounds just shouldn't
Certainly
exist.
going
Just
to
get them out of the
Chronicle
game.
there.
Man. Change the eco. Change the way it works.
No, man, because look at what happened in the fucking Lotus game between PRX
Yeah, I
and
don't
2.
care.
This guy.
Dude, I hope you order like furniture from.
I mean,
Right. Hear me out. Just because something
Okay.
good happens
Considering the
once
extra
every
investment,
so
like I
often
said, an extra bulldog almost there
doesn't
for
mean that I have to sit
traditional
through. If 9 out of 10
fanatic round
times
2 purchase.
nothing exciting happens.
I mean, it is just very
little
criminal how
easier.
few teams actually take advantage of eco rounds. Like they
Kayak actually already
5
on the back of that,
classics, just
making
feed orbs.
Good progress
Fuck it.
himself.
All right, let me fast forward in this timeline that you requested, okay,
Pretty
TMV?
brave, but I
To
like
your
it.
stream.
And it's
2 years
rewarded.
later.
Kayak gonna claim the human's
There's
life.
just not enough variance
But
in
they
these
do
games.
lose
Like,
one in the meantime
it's
down
a
middle.
pirate
So
every
now
single
it's
time. I
kind
wish
of
the eco was
encourages the
different.
retake. Freeing's isolated, but I
I've
doubt
clearly
he'll
been
be
living in a
able to
different
free
country
it.
for a
Easy,
while.
easy. 20 HP
Yeah, I
there.
mean, you moved a little bit.
I moved
Your
to
diet
Mars or
changed, you sound a
something.
bit more
Picked up
ham.
a strange accent.
God, all unconfirmed damage, but off the back of Kron's utility and spam there.
Yeah,
Spike planted.
certainly makes
Yeah, wait,
it doable
if
here
your
for Fnatic.
theory was true, your favorite team would be dog shit.
Kayak.
Lovely.
Who's my
Caught
favorite
off guard
team?
here by Marco.
Wolves.
Favorite team is dog shit.
Corner in time. Wall goes up.
Damn.
Ult invested. No
I got
safety
nothing.
really to be had here.
They're all
Ult
If you play the
pistols
card, I
out.
have no counter
Freeing tries to stand his ground, and he does.
Actual counter
What a
spell.
shot from him. As Alpha a 1v3. Weakened opponent, sure, but for how long?
No shot.
The rifle should be back out by now.
You're not
He knows
forsaken, little
that
bro.
time is starting to tick a
You
little
might be
too
forsaken,
quickly.
little bro.
Brilliant again,
He
but
has no
Alpha.
time.
Oh
I
my
don't think
god.
he
Woo!
has more time
Great.
to change the outcome of the round, but the cost is
Yeah.
key.
Absolutely fine with that. The moment drops.
So
now
would you prefer like a
actually
swift play
just remove
economy?
all these weapons.
I would
Really well
just,
played
honestly, at this
by
point,
Alpha.
delete the game.
Good progress towards the res.
Yeah,
on top
okay,
of that.
Let's go play Overwatch, man.
Yeah,
No,
so
like
true.
you could buy
so
specters
true.
and shit, but like you'd never have to only buy a sheriff. Like you always buy like a, you know what?
Again, huge
enemy
kill
remaining.
onto Chronicle.
You're arguing with a brick wall right now, Show, just to let you know.
I'm trying to have fun, and this guy's like just.
I don't know. I just think it's Fnatic, man. They bore
Yeah,
me.
making it as costly
They bore
as
me.
possible.
Have
Here's
you
the
ever
byproduct
considered
of that.
enjoying life?
Have
as
to
a
force
I
it to
loved
full
the Paper
shields.
XG2 game.
It's
I loved
four
it.
Guardians.
In fact, I'm annoyed that the two game. I'm very annoyed that the 2 games that I got to see live were absolutely shocking.
Oh no.
This is just a really.
And you had French
Make sure the
audio the
Kayak
whole
can't
time.
do
So you had no
work.
idea what the fuck they were saying.
Yeah, but oh no, yeah, I had no idea what was going on. Without fucking Sideshow in my ear telling me fucking what's going on, I'm lost when I watch a game of Valorant.
Yeah.
Actually, all my videos are just Sideshow talking points.
Fall away. Now with attention shown, paranoia committed. Great timing from Alpha. Able to deny the wall. Being
Shot.
oh, flashback, big shot. Okay. Now Boaster, got to be cautious here. Easy to get split on. Dart's good, does get handled, but both shooting, I think.
Yeah, both shooting at it will reveal Crash's position.
They're making these Guardians work now. Marco with another big kill. Marco has been a massive difference maker for
Ruh-roh.
DRX here. Maybe not the most flashy kills, but for Fnatic, the options suddenly fall to 0.
Just putting in good, honest work for DRX.
Yes.
Chronicle on the flank here will be held by Marco once more, who's been deadly from this area.
Play for exits
I think
again.
it's looking to shepherd
Just trying to do
DRX
eco damage
into the
again.
site. Maybe make it costly once more. Cool.
Oh, ay, 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 ay.
What did Chronicle see there?
I don't know. All right, so they're going to back away. Kayak's actually got the Odin too, so
Yeah.
at least going to keep that in hand. For DRX, they don't need to go
Well,
much
this
further
one-
than this. They can happily keep.
I mean,
what
Alpha
they have.
Alpha
Did
gets
get
a
couple of
decent
upgrades,
Sage
I
wall
think,
up.
at least.
There's sometimes
the scoreline, more importantly,
the
is
problem he
tied.
has here though
8-8.
is like once this Sage wall goes up,
Actually putting up a very good show here.
like you have to have like a like that's where they need to like be trying to fight
No
this.
chance of getting.
You know, like put that wall up and like now
more
let's go fight. Because otherwise he is
in terms
just kind of
equipment
trapped.
here for round 17. But yeah, DRX going to be really happy with that.
No, the eco's not great.
Making a funky purchase work for them.
And that Outlaw's probably going to look quite nice this
Yeah,
round if he gets the opportunity, right?
Certain being though, next buy round, Marco, Flashback, Hyunmin, all going to have ultimates.
Yeah, Bane's only 2 off as well.
Yeah, Bane, yeah, wow.
Take full hand here on. Any info.
I would say on this map though so far, and
Temptation.
look, there's still plenty of time left.
Fancy a go.
I haven't seen anything from DRX that is like, oh
DRX
wow, look
waiting
at
so
that.
no one takes the
Right,
bait,
in
really.
terms of like their where their Euro stuff on this map.
The DRX
So
very
maybe
conscious
that's
of Fnatic. Taking the fight to them here. Trying to find
a
something
little
alpha.
sign that maybe
there's
this
one
isn't
who's up
going to
to
be
no
their
good.
best map.
I mean, can basically fake his
Kind of
position
nice.
on the back
That's
of the wall,
quite cool.
but surely the awareness is there from DRX. You can see a couple of eyes trained that way.
Yeah.
But should be good for one in this situation.
There's Marco to go. For, oh! Now Marco's on it today.
Yeah.
Up to no good, sure, Alpha, but he's going to catch you this time. Human, absolutely blind, still fighting forward, taking the space. Great exec towards A here. Watching those T's and dotting those I's. Fnatic, the 2 costly weapons you'd want to probably keep. They fancy a go at this.
Oh, hang on.
Now they
Now
certainly
losable.
might. Now, very much in
Did they put the
consideration.
Euro ult into
Crackers
this?
ult here.
Probably, right?
I mean, not sure if he
Yeah,
can
I
set
think
anything up for
we'll do it.
Crashes with the Odin. If Crashes goes up to heaven, he certainly can.
He's crossing that way. It looks like it could be the case, right?
Why have they not
Trying to
destroyed
break
the door?
that door, but running through just about every weapon he can. Here we go. It is going to be back to the wall Valorant, though, for what they can achieve. Good dark, good timing. Trying to pin him in the corner, trying to set up his teammate. It's Hyunmin to find Chronicle, though.
Nah,
and
it's
it's fallen
expensive.
short here. The plan was there. The execution, just not quite what they had in mind.
Bang, now going to try and retrieve something else to get out of there.
It's lucky
Will
to
be a
do that.
rifle, yeah, will be a rifle upgrade, but DRX will find 9.
Do we think a timeout here coming soon for Fnatic?
Yeah,
You got Lotus who
potentially.
wins. I would
these are
favour
very,
Fnatic on
very
Lotus, I
closely
think,
contested
but
rounds,
It's-
but
DRX could win.
again, I'm not saying it's massively different, but because Alpha's obviously ahead of his own wall, we saw him kind of set
Should
up
see
in
a
such a
Fnatic
way
timeout here, I
to
would
bake
have
DRX in. It's not as if he's going to have reinforcements headed his way. But DRX able to just
with the way
almost
you're expecting.
squeeze out a kill
No
here
timeout.
and there that they weren't able to
There's been
do
no
on
timeouts at
Haven.
all.
Yes.
Like I said, it was like send one of your
You would
duelists forward,
expect it to
commit
be heavy
an engagement somewhere, but they weren't actively
sights.
putting those players in a position to do so. I'm not saying it's them here, it's Marco the majority of the time, but it seems like there's been a bit of a shift in the ethos here.
I'm with you in that.
Oh,
Freeing's in trouble.
Say-
got tripped as well.
But in the meantime, they are still going for the
Staying
safe
on
side
it.
here, right? So it's like, can we win in the war?
Oh, there you go.
Yes, we may lose the battle in
Those
middle,
has
but
kind of
this
been
is
just
fine. We
absolute.
get
Like,
both on
it
the
feels
side.
like DRX
One
have
should
just
be
gone,
easily
hey, Poster
achieved.
plays A,
And
let's
they're
just
still
fucking go A
hunting
and just kill
for
this
Freeing
guy.
in middle.
He's free.
He's all the way through spawn. He's already out of
He's
there.
been bullied in this half, it feels like.
Issue being res available, but it certainly doesn't look doable. Freeing able to command so much of the map just on the back of presence. They're going to try and hunt him down. Alpha will find it, but Fnatic falling victim
Alpha
to the
on his
clock once
Cloud9
more here in
suspicious
round
use of
18.
potential
It's funny
Way
to
too
talk
late
about
for
the
them to go for
repetition of
this.
Fnatic's approach towards B. We're seeing DRX with a very well-rounded approach towards A, and
Yeah.
spamming that too, right?
Yeah.
I want to see if Fnatic can come up with a plan, though. 'Cause it does feel
Potential.
like they're not quite getting a grip on how they want to deal with this yet. So for me, I do want to see what the game plan becomes. You burnt Kayaks on a potential, that's fine. I don't mind you going for that. You can see the opportunity there. No other big ults depend on barring alphas. So what do you have to handle this one? Because this is working wonderfully. Again, right?
There you go, there's a nice
Isolates
little
one out,
waylay play.
even getting Boaster.
Human pathing there is just beautiful.
It's lovely to watch. And I think this is that timeout where
Okay,
you're,
there's
you know,
the
maybe
first
suspecting the
timeout.
last round.
Crazy it took this long. Fnatic 13 of A doesn't exist. It's tougher to know what to do when you've just got like a. It does feel like they are just. I mean, yeah, it's like a weird way you have to kind of get Boaster off A. Because they're just bullying him. They're just saying, well, this is so free. How did DRX lose on Haven? Mentally choked. I mean, you saw them lose to NRG. It was the exact same thing. They were scared and they were passive and they didn't know how to get out of it. And their coach doesn't take timeouts when the team needs a timeout. I don't know what to say, man. I didn't get interviewed in Paris, no. Coach doesn't talk in timeouts, yeah. Okay, 10-8. I mean, you know, when DRX were winning on Haven, I did say this could be a strange pick because you haven't seen what DRX have cooked up.
On the back of presence alone, he was spotted
Maybe
a couple
some of
of
that is
early
coming to
rounds.
fruition now.
But he hasn't had to do much, to be honest with you.
No, even in that last one, right? He had 3 players hunting for him.
Time to jump.
And he was already out of there. So this time a little bit more attention towards middle. And just gonna have the clone sent through. So you are gonna have a little bit of information off of that. Aldrone at the same time, spotting one
So again,
towards
they
middle.
haven't really changed too much up, it doesn't look like. I mean,
Nowhere to run.
Paranoia's going to land. Hunter's Fury going to tag as well.
Can't see shit, can't see shit.
Gifted.
Look at this!
pulling the safe side again.
DRX, when they know what the plan is, when they've got
Another
the cards in front
timeout
of them,
where,
their execution is second to none.
They've just been going A every single round, so it's just running an even worse A setup.
To find the kill, but unable to.
Like, surely it's a B
convey
hit. This
down.
one. No Thorn,
And
no
that's
blind.
finds Crashes on the back of that 18 HP now. Swinging to mid, but again, so much time has passed. Fnatic just
Are we saving again?
able to find an exit
Well,
potentially.
at a certain point, exits don't matter when they've got fucking 6k.
It's looking like DRX have found what they
How
need.
many
Lacking
rounds has
from
they
map one.
have they saved?
Fnatic not really adapting all that much. I guess there was a little bit of a switch up from DRX there, splitting through middle a bit more. Maybe expecting that's where there was going to be a fight potential. They thought they could isolate freeing.
It's got to be like, yeah, it's like almost,
let's go.
it's almost every single round.
Stats
DRX doing exactly what they want. And to be fair, you look at that site, when that take comes in, it is brutal to live against. Look at this.
It's brittle because you're not forcing them to use utility to take the mains. You cannot play like this against double duelists. You must play in the mains versus double duelists.
Didn't even stand a chance. And again, it's not even as if Boaster can swing onto that earlier. It's
he's dead.
Yeah.
It's very
Like,
well
it's
crafted.
round
The investment
20.
of ults,
We are
yes,
losing 11-8.
but it got them the round.
And most of our players have 12
deaths.
deaths.
Build and DRX, and they make it past that 11th.
Our opponents have won 11 rounds.
So brutally in the first map here. Human this time.
4 of our players
much
have
more heavy emphasis
12
towards
deaths.
middle. I think they're expecting this fight back through Fnatic from mid to deal with what Freeing's been doing. But DRX are here. They've read the adaptation.
After Kaiwood terminated their spirit-possessed FNC, they are now forever Sabernatic.
That's a sick fucking play.
Find one here. Red's available, but he's going to be stuck in his corner now. The
How
wall's
do you get out
removed
here?
immediately.
Thorns as well.
I mean, you can use the
blind,
smoke now to
flash,
do a lot of,
smoke. Holy
let's get some
fuck.
pressure mid, right?
So much
There it is.
Surely
utility
you go
used.
top
About the
mid.
right timing to dip away.
We back up to A.
Yeah, they're just gonna hit A because they've used all of their utility to stop the cat hit.
See if DRX can.
But they have like a mini power play
here
towards
in round 20. Flashback.
towards B. I guess they're
Still
going to
willing
be
to
main.
push forwards here.
Okay.
2 players from Fnatic on the other side of this.
Wow.
Flash will catch. Kayak's down.
Yeah,
Okay.
look at
No
layering
counter
again.
utility.
If it's not going to be
There it is, it was just a bit late.
You're going to have flashback right there as the second string
Unfortunate.
to it. Layer the ult on top. There's one corner to run to. They're surely aware. Boaster, damage from above, but nowhere near enough. As Chronicle and Crash, he's feeling
Again,
irrelevant
just
to
a
the
safe
round.
side.
Closed out again.
Yeah, it really does feel like we've watched like 6 maps of this series.
Still alive. Dark goes in and away we go.
It's like
but Ben
exhaustingly
picks
slow.
him right out of the air as Crawl on the last man alive. A 1v3. He's been nasty
rounds they
today.
don't say. Oh,
But it looks like the eventual death from Flashback is here.
He was trying. He was trying his best.
Rounds for DRX.
He was trying.
One more to go to
Well,
take
don't
us to
worry. The
third.
next map is I've heard is a map
Another
where
round
you
where
know there's a
Flashback's
lot of
finding
nice fast
multiple
play.
kills
Fnatic
on the way
on
into a site
sure their
for
attack
DRX.
side won't be slow.
So good. And you got a feel for Fnatic. Mike, where do they stand? Where do they play? All right, closer towards the tree. Okay, play from Gen. But nothing feels good here.
Again, certainly on this half more so.
It's
They
very
won, they won
interesting.
pistol in second and lost every round since.
From Alpha on the save.
Those 6 in a row. Yes. Yes, they did.
Again, he's
I'm feeling
almost
less
blown
and
for blow in
less
terms of
confident
kills,
about
but
all these teams that we watched today's map pools. I feel like every single one of them has been
try and
exposed today.
find something
Yeah, but
over the top in mid.
well, I would say at least with G2 and PRX, I feel good about.
Pinged out here.
And here
I feel
comes
good about their chances going forward.
Torpedo over the top, but Alpha.
It's just their
There's
player
no
quality.
getting
So
out of
good.
these sometimes. It feels like he's just put into the corner. Like trying to make an impression off of Cat. Ring is getting closer. Playing in that L drone. Doesn't quite crest the corner, but the information feels like it's there.
Yeah, they should still know about this and on
Fuck me.
freeing.
Like if every,
Triac.
I'm literally thinking as he's with that up, like he's not gonna win this. Whoever swings him will just instantly kill him. They haven't won a fight. It feels like in about a year.
Trying to catch somebody with a paranoia only in
Monyoy, thanks for the 15 months.
the hands of the Fnatic players.
Guys, I wonder if they'll
DRX
finish
on
on
the
A.
brink here of closing out Ascent.
It is. I'm surprised they've not tried to change the Vice util over to A.
Smoke to main, yeah.
Danto, thanks for the tier 1 as well.
So he wants to maybe make a bit of a
Yeah,
play, but
especially
that
when it's not
dark
being
handled
interacted
early
with,
this time.
like-
Preemptive spam, but it's not where they are.
It'd be one thing if someone's challenging your walls
He's
and
got to
stuff.
try and
but-
hold this down. Hits
Right,
the reload.
right.
20 seconds.
The info they've gotten is that they've gotten no info, which is
Standing
info
guard
type
here,
shit.
freeing, though, alleviating the
Most of
stress.
the ones they got-
What?
They've got
What was that kill?
He made a damn good go, but free.
Yep.
Kex Dose, thanks for the 2 months as well.
Surely that's round. Well, they need to kill the raid boss, but
Masterful in his craft at times, but this is tough. A 1v2 for survival
and one of them is
in
one
this
tap.
map.
So
The drop down could be deadly. Freeing waiting. This man's on an absolute tear this round, and it ain't gonna stop.
nice. There you go.
Very dominant second half there, and a very, very sad showing from Fnatic, which again just kind of reinforces their map pool is kind of shite.
All right.
Their Haven.
Lunch. I guarantee I'll come back. If it's like 10 minutes, this shit is not
That's
gonna.
not good.
Dude, they're gonna be on like round 1 still. That honestly did feel like we watched 3 maps. Genuinely.
Their bind
So
is
fucking slow, bro.
okay still. I would say the Lotus is okay. The Corrode is pretty good. Their Abyss is okay, and their Sunset is not good. See, the thing is, I'd still probably favor them here on Lotus, but I don't know. Like, how far are you going to go when you got one good map? You know what I mean? It's only so far you can go when you've got one good map. The fact that, yeah, the fact that they never put Vice on A. See, this is the thing. If Fnatic NRG happens with the game ever, it's like, yeah, this team chokes. Do you ever think that there's another team called DRX who just have a fucking terrible mental? BFL 928. Look, Thanos, you keep asking. Fuck it. I don't care. Fuck it. This is anti-VFL? Wait, what did you get in the first one?
You lose the game.
Who's
It's an
last on the
FPS
leaderboard?
game.
Oh, I want overall, don't I? Right, let's get rid of the people. Where are you on that?
7.
If I had Haaland, would I triple captain him? I do. Well, I'm free hitting this week, so I can't because I'm free hitting. Would I triple captain Haaland? Yeah, maybe. What team are you? 928. I mean, this isn't anti-VFL, is it? This is a proper team. Double DRX, you need them to win this next map. Genum, fine. Straya, good. Flashback, good. Rienz and Miniboo, pretty good. I mean, that's actually a pretty cooking team, I'm not going to lie. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. You went mad at IGL. That's I would have gone one of the Heretics players IGL, I think, just because I feel better about their chance of winning, but it's not bad. Potato, thanks for the 7 months, and IPI AP, thanks for the 9 months. But yeah, this is I quite like this team. I'm gonna be honest, I do like this team. I mean, obviously a lot rides on this next. If DRX win this next map, you're in a very good spot. The reason, like, I do think that the DRX value, right? Like, there's value in the DRX players because they were priced quite low because the expectations were quite low for them coming in. The only problem that you've got is if they lose, they play G2 and they'll probably go out 0-2. And obviously that would just kind of be big sag. So there's a lot riding on this next map for you. And that's why I kind of shied away from the DRX players more. Because I could have, for instance, picked Estrella and had Bane instead of picking Genum. But I went Genum because I actually feel like MIBR have... I don't think they'll win this first game. But I feel like in this game, against whoever loses from NRG or Giants, they actually could win that. And, you know, get a win on the board and then be doing all right. That's why I kind of shied away from DRX, but, you know, who am I? Who am I?
To fix, and then is when we get this second map on Ascent. As you were saying, Mimi, those executes time after time. If Human is not good for 2, it doesn't matter. Flashback will be good for 3.
And I did.
But yeah, do you want to see my free hit team? Did I meet all the casters? I mean, I didn't meet Seth and Achilles on Paper Thin because they weren't there. But yeah, I saw. I met Josh and Bren and Pansy and Hypoc. Yeah. Can Fnatic only play one side on all maps? I don't even think their Haven attack side is that good. I think that was more about DRX, to be honest. But, yeah, I think Fnatic, their Lotus is okay. Is Hypoc really that tall? Hypoc's fairly tall, yeah. Did I meet any of the players? No. The players are in different hotels, actually. Like, the talent is in one hotel, and then the hotel... Like, they've put the players... Or Sideshow explained this to me. They've put the players in the hotel where, like, near the grand final venue is. And then the talent are like in this other hotel where the games are now, and they're moving to that hotel when, you know, when they move to the big arena. But the players are already there, which doesn't really make any sense because they're like ages away. Don't tell me in the hotel directly next to the arena. No, they're not right by the arena. It's a little like 10-minute drive away or something. Oh, I don't know about the other one though, but oh, if you're talking about the big arena, I don't know. But the one that they're in now, yeah, the talent is a bit. The players are pretty far away. Thoughts on that A main wall by Alpha? I mean, it's just dog shit. They just don't have an A exec. It's just horrific. It's horrific. Let me show you my free hit draft for FPL. I had a terrible week on FPL, but I got 28 points last week. Let me show you my fucking team. So Sanchez got -3. Wonderful. Stev got 4. Okay. Munoz got 2. Romero got 2 by conceding 2 goals and getting a yellow card, but also getting DEFCON. Sal got an assist. Bomo got subbed off against a 10-men team. Wirtz didn't start. King got a yellow card for diving. Rutter got an assist. And Evan Nielsen and Watkins both did nothing. The thing is, like, Murillo didn't play. Like, okay, I could have played Dubravka instead of Sanchez, but let's be real. Like, let's be real. Free hit, why not wildcard? Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy is this. You put resources into a plan, and then you feel like you have to just keep going with it. And what was a great pick? Why is that getting a sick emoji? Yeah, Wirtz also got a yellow. Right, but the sunk fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy. Basically, I got in Josh King 2 weeks ago. Because that gave me then the money for, in future weeks, I can go and get Arsenal players. I can go and get Chelsea players when their good run starts. I did almost have the option. I got fucked because I was in Paris and a price change happened where Haaland went up in price. And because I was traveling and wasn't thinking about it, Haaland going up in price. This week I could have done something that sounds very good, right? I could have done Wirtz and Watkins. I could have got rid of these 2 fucking clowns and brought in Njai and Haaland. Now, Njai was going to fall in price. And I missed out on this by 0.1 because Haaland rose, but Njai did not drop because he got an assist. So I missed out on that by 0.1. That was my initial plan, but then that was robbed from me. So then I had the free hit. But, like, look, I can get Arsenal players in the next... In fact, I've already done Murillo to Gabriel. And then free hit, because Murillo was going to drop, or at least it said, or Gabriel was going to rise. And I was like, fuck it. I'll just do it now. And hope Gabriel doesn't get injured. And I'm still hoping that Gabriel doesn't get injured. Right. It's your away lay. Not DRX's best map. But this is my my free hit.
I just got off the phone with John Riot. They said that they're going to consider kicking Fnatic out of the league for
Petrovic,
losing viewership.
Ruben Diaz, Van de Ven, Michael Keane, Reinders, Salah, Semenyo, and Jai, Pedro, Haaland, Richarlison. Seems pretty good, I think. With Truffet, King, Byram on the bench. We don't have time to review your FPL, Sorestics. Maybe a different... Captain João Pedro Trust? Sway TV, thanks for the 10 months.
You're an inspiration.
See, where is this kind of uplifting comment? Why can't you all be this nice?
Certainly a chance here.
You got to go back to Morel next game because of the free hit?
Potentially cause some issues.
No, so I did that transfer first, then I played the free hit. So the transfer still counts.
Struggling, at least in this series, but already Boaster got to be cautious. Yeah, he's been dealt with so easily. He's trying to play out by that wall on rubble. Hyunmin gonna isolate, back away, no threats found.
Fnatic quick to try and
good start from DRX.
here, but freeing.
Nice aggro on A.
He started to heat up towards the end of
Vice wall here.
sure.
Destroyed this nanoswarm.
Commanding a lot of presence on map 2. Bane there, going to take that as his go signal and crashies. I know, I get it. You really wanted that kill towards CT, but brother, you got to turn around at some point. Throw on last one alive, 18 HP.
Okay, rare pistol round lock.
DRX. I wanted some defensive rounds there.
Well,
quite good. That's quite a good one.
This is a good indicator potentially
those.
of things to come.
Again, if you're thinking about like prepping for this, as much as Fnatic have kind of stuck with this, DRX can prep to their heart's content. This is nothing new, no quirky comps.
Why do we have to start with Fnatic attack as well? At least DRX might fucking run it down C a bit.
Bread and butter.
DJ Beast, thanks for the 2 months as well.
Do what you want to do if you don't like to watch the match.
Oh, Shio, don't you start with this shit. Don't you start defending them.
As well. Fnatic have, again, started competition, I think 13 times we've seen it this year in general, but again, haven't necessarily had
let him hate watch.
I want them to have the best time possible.
In comparison to, again,
why
the
waste life being sad?
for them on Lotus.
You know?
I'm not sad.
So you're right, a lot of tape.
I enjoy streaming Valorant games. I'm enjoying this.
Okay.
I just wish that it wasn't Fnatic playing.
That's what I'm looking
Can a man
for,
not
is
wish
any
that?
sort of innovation, even in this more standardized look.
No, but right. Imagine we flipped the games, right? Imagine this was the first game, and it was like, oh, okay, you know, cool. And then we got the super nice. Like, I feel like I've been given the nicest, you know, little juicy steak of all time. And then someone said, and for dessert, sir, here's a single pickle that you have to eat very slowly.
Stand your ground at some
Oh, that
point,
kind
right?
of suck.
Yeah. You can hear a whole lot of steps just to your left. It doesn't feel good, but that's certainly going to do things for the confidence at least. Take down flashback, but for him, he's happy either way.
Currency.
Again, all the singers.
€5 when you're giving have Hungary changed their currency?
Well invested for
The only
sure,
good
but
thing to ever come out of France is the taxi movies. Changed my mind.
for sure an advantage.
Well, the French gave us inspiration for the upcoming revolution, no?
I wouldn't mind seeing that same.
Remember when they killed all the rich people?
With that kind of quick approach from Hyunmin, but again, he's got the Bulldog, so you're probably not going to be the one doing that. We'll see. See how this works out. Boaster last time did get caught as he was the one trying to play forward.
And quickly, we'll pivot back towards B.
Wow.
Missed the Prowler.
No idea, there was no escape in the end, but look at the HP.
Movement penalty.
What
Saved
the
him.
hell?
How is he still alive?
I don't know. He's got plot armor somehow. It's the monitor.
Yeah.
Got to get that right. Here we go. I mean, it did you good.
What are we gonna do,
Somehow
Lord?
you were able to live through what felt like a barrage of bullets.
Get out this Vice stuff, then go back to A.
Mission elsewhere.
Tough with no
I'll clear sight for
poster
you.
though.
Clear close, don't
Oh.
worry. 50 seconds now. Look, I may as well ignore the
Third
time
player
when it's
rotating.
Fnatic.
Well, yeah,
Kill is
exactly.
10.
Yeah, they do execute the same way at the start of a round as they do at the end. A chance here to maybe isolate Marco.
No way they're
Despite
fighting
he's
him.
headed that way, but Fnatic still able to command some
Only see one
presence with
move
the
out.
confirmation here on the back of Hyun Min. Will probably set things in motion.
Oh my god, not
Oh,
again.
no!
Not
Oh my God.
again, man.
These Prowlers are on DRX's side. He almost got a follow-up there. Like, Crash is down on, what, 50 HP?
Hope should have killed Crash.
Oh. Human still has that Bulldog, so don't
No
think
way,
this
fun
is
of timing.
completely out of the realms of reality. Horn back up right about now.
He's heard the reposition as well.
That's kind of big,
You
right?
and I both are.
Yeah, he's
Sleeping
walking
a
on the
little
angle.
bit.
Crashes will punish, but
Okay, we're back.
Min's still here.
This isn't bad. Okay,
Okay,
Crash. Really
Crashies
big round from him.
with a
Prowlers says
himself,
so.
yeah.
I don't even...
not a great round.
No,
But
certainly redeemed himself in that round. It's just that split second before it can take effect.
The judge now from a
the
while
second
ago
one,
calling
Chronicle.
5. Remember what
it's
was the
Barrel
judge
Wire.
ammo capacity before? 7?
Over the top of Marco's head.
also, did just know that little shake of the head.
Can I
from
get a
Crash. He's like,
time
guys,
read?
relax.
1, 0,
Do this without on
38,
Yeah, and around 4 already in
37,
hand
36.
for flashback.
And look who's just standing guard. How long
got
does he
the
stay
spike
here?
here.
Just post a shot and peels off the line.
Valorant.
Exugon D's, thanks for the 13 months.
Safe
She jink
passage
jing my
out.
something till my mind freak. She jink jing my something till my mind freak.
retrieved.
She jink jing my
Let's see,
something
Crashies
till
get
my
that ult
mind
ready to
freak.
go.
Expecting flashback to put one in the smoke here. And Fnatic will freeze. Meanwhile, exploration outside B here for DRX. Maybe here wants to deal with the turret, but the timing's going to be pretty good for Fnatic. Oh,
He wasn't wrong. And Bane, oh, he can't make it out. Look at the combination of the utility that facilitated that kill. There wasn't much escaping as Flash gets pushed back. And just the Tipsy's on show.
Wow.
Some of these shots very close.
Very, very close. Kayak
Don't you say.
will be allowed to remain here at the top of the rope.
Don't you say. Why is he...
Because if they're backing away from this already.
Dude, the spike just got planted. You have heavy control.
On the back of Marco.
Would be nice.
Oh my god.
We were talking about kind of how they were, I don't want to say over purchasing on Haven, but their buys were a little bit shaky at times. So I don't mind them being a little bit more reserved with how they want to do this.
I mean, the benefit being Flashback's pretty close to his ult. Hyunmin as well.
So much money for Fnatic.
This will be Fnatic tying things up. Again, themselves only really crashes
I'm falling asleep.
the top of this ult cycle very early on as well.
Their heart rate just
Again,
went
4
up.
will remain for DRX. Well, that's an indicator now. You see the pings coming out. I think Fnatic are feeling as if they've got a little bit of freedom, but they're going to switch things around once more on the side of DRX, and it'll be Hyunmin potentially.
Right, where's my font of positivity, Shio Wager?
Again, previously with the Bulldogs,
My
not
brother.
something you wanna
I'm gonna fucking need you after they
committing
just fucking
towards
saved there.
an aggressive engagement.
Okay. Think about it this way, right? Look at the rifles we got now. Holy shit, about to be a bang around.
Let's go. I love it.
Let's fucking door opening, challenging the Viper wall, see nothing, waste paranoia after we see nothing. Fucking hell yeah.
Let's fucking go.
This is for content now.
Waiting for something on the back of the turret, but actually now Fnatic need to make inroads towards B.
Maybe Fnatic really
outside
like all
B.
the foliage. I want to appreciate every leaf as they take space.
Clear mound. When you've gone for that
That's why it's
free-play
really
presence
slow.
towards A, this does give you
Smoking
freedom, right? And now
themselves
Fnatic are
off.
reading this well. They could be onto something
Yes.
here, but Flashback does have that operator.
For what? To be able to trip the wall?
Out as well.
Freeing spotted as well.
Yeah, for the B reclear, wall trip, and then they're eventually going to
Where
end
is the
C,
end goal for
maybe.
Fnatic?
Okay.
It feels like it's C, right?
I like it. I learned something new.
Kayak
Let's
will
go.
retrieve the orb. Again, with Marco playing so deep here.
They got deep rubble insert.
Surprised not see an extra body from
They know
DRX
shit's not coming.
committed.
TP
Yeah,
off.
it
Quick
felt like they were trying to like
conservative.
test him, but they actually get a thing on this. Oh!
Shot by
Snap
Flynn.
Conservative.
freeing. I thought it was out of it on the first. The TP's in though, so that's another body on the side.
Nice,
You're gonna
Nana, nice
collect
shot.
them
Oh
down.
my flashback.
It's a brutal fight for that
That's what they
C
saved for right
control.
there.
Tap on. Testing out if that spam was going to come in for the second time of
You
asking.
can't get the rifles anymore, which kind of
Vault's
sucks.
now
So
in place.
Bane
Off
is
in the
stuck
corner.
on a sheriff with no prowlers.
That in the end. He's searching towards CT.
Save again.
Bane.
Oh, what is this timing?
Timing on this would be wild, and it's
Disgusting.
gut-wrenching for Bane there. Chronicle's just striding around the site. It's actually Alpha still standing here.
Should have saved again. I don't know what they're doing.
And Post, I've got to say, is really good at holding.
Oh my
Post
god,
on
bro.
C, so
Oh my god.
probably not
Shio,
so
you know
much
what
more
we were
play
talking on
Fnatic
Vodfathers
working
about
map this
the
time. And it's
why
definitely a bit curious
EMEA,
that DRX didn't put an extra body.
Yeah,
like no
let's
one
see
goes
how
to the
with
venues and shit.
Marco's ears, and when
Yeah.
freeing is spotted, you almost
Do you know why?
anticipate him.
We didn't say
rotating
this at the time.
because the
It's because the most popular fucking team from this region plays like this.
Alpha maybe having space to play into.
Oh,
DRX
fuck.
who needs to be watching
Certainly
this.
felt like DRX had a good read in terms
Dude,
of
but the thing
lay of
is-
the land.
We gotta be different to CS. Not the same.
Again, freeing probably one of
It was
the
like,
little
what,
first
two years
game.
ago when Cloud9 was
Once they
popular?
scaled up that deep,
Yeah,
the
the
utility is just too much.
They were, it
consolation
used to be
of finding
Gambit or
one, but
Verse
it's-
Pro or
it's so
whoever
late
got picked
in
up by
the game.
Cloud9. There was a bunch of people who were saying they were literally
And
ruining
again,
Counter-Strike
operator
because they
pressured
played
so
super
deep, and
slow
then
all the
freeing's
time.
almost committed towards the
really?
pillar.
Yeah.
You'd have a chance. I mean, had 2 or 3 shots at finding kills.
They'd have an aneurysm watching this.
First time we've seen DRX explore this with bodies behind it. Only being having those kind of.
go for
Right,
that.
I've got something to attend to. Enjoy the hate watch.
On the Prowler puts Marco in a predicament. Is
I think I might come up with an excuse as
back
well.
towards site. And they've left C completely have
Yeah,
presence at all.
But there's other events.
I think
that,
they
like...
probably thought we've
Oh
shown.
wait, did Jack leave?
Lasaka, thanks for the 8
presence
months.
here to, confirm
Did I miss something?
absence
Shit.
from Fnatic, but you can see already.
Yeah, he had something to
Flag now
attend
for
to.
Reclearing back that direction.
He just left.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Clear a question mark. They
He just said he's got something to attend
They'll
to.
refight for space.
Yo,
happily.
Pog, W.
Something we saw
A 5-stack fight
in
A.
the A playoffs.
PRX
kind
is
of get
back.
exploited. Teams waiting for that to then punish their re-clear
Flashback, bro. You gotta come back here. We need that Euro look.
They've been given the absolute keys to the castle. This could have gone better
He
for
can
them.
TP.
Aside
At
from
any
the fact they
time.
lost crashes on A, but look at this plant.
That TP
I
just
wish
ran
there
out.
was a timer shown
DRX
for that
have to be
shit.
aware there's a
They've
chance.
got to
Oh,
consider
he's right
this.
there.
The
He's next
timing
door.
alone, but Kayak
What is Bane
waiting on the
doing?
kill. Taking away Bane.
Hold
They
down,
pop down
waterfall
and
Do you
turn,
down.
save?
pull
No,
back
you
to
Go,
the
save.
go,
side.
You
go,
save
go.
though.
Done.
Yeah, if they...
Save,
One
save,
shot in
save,
though.
save.
Flashback investing the ult.
2, 3. There you go. You don't boast us none of this
Paranoid
fucking
to
up.
post off this either. Not much in the form of utility
Okay,
to
now you
follow
take
up.
Boaster 1v1.
What is this commit towards
When he
the
has
kill?
this paranoia out, bro.
I didn't like that. Felt desperate, but Humans willing to put his body on the line. But Fnatic, welcome it. They
I mean,
greet
put
it
a
with
nail
open
through my fucking
arms.
head.
DRX.
Put a nail through both my
Just
eyes.
fake that a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
One nail.
Again, you can see
Take
Bane
one long
really
nail
considering
and find a way
CT, but
to put it
Fnatic
through
have a
both
hard
my
work
eyes.
It'd have to go in horizontal, like through the side of your temple.
Yeah.
Or something.
the
Yeah.
odds in terms of the head count, but able to find a fourth here.
You can't be looking like that, Termy. If you're looking like that and you're all exasperated, take a fucking timeout!
Yeah, Stingers, a couple of sheriffs. A scope for Marco. Well, it's supposed to have got caught on somebody there. Lucky because he actually pinged
Maybe
on the
Termy
reveal.
is the one with the humiliation kink.
Nasty little shot.
He just
He's
prefers
sitting,
to
he's
wait.
fucking sitting there like a fan, as if like, oh, there's nothing I can do about this.
There's a misstep somewhere.
Like, oh shit, we lost
Any
again.
mistakes
Oh, 4 in a row we've lost. Yeah, you lost 4 fucking in a row. Take a timeout.
He's been solid. I mean, maybe not as impactful on Ascent, but hard to
Like I said,
implement.
yeah, I mean, even though he was in the trenches in terms of being isolated and still managed to go blow for blow in terms of his KD. Hurrying. Wow. I was going to say a chance to find a 1-for-1 potentially, but Boaster removes any threat.
Ooh, Bane. No more of that, though. Good min. Gonna need a 4K here. And you're looking at Alpha's position. There's no escape.
No.
Slow and steady.
I thought he was going for the knife there.
You and me both.
And oh, they're gonna knife him.
Alpha.
He's been listening to me cast today.
Alpha.
Wow. Wow. No bingo. No bingo. It was there. It was right there in front of our eyes.
Terrible death to a dull blade, isn't it?
It was right here in front of our eyes.
Job in the end. But at this point, that's probably not the best sign.
They missed.
If you're a DRX fan, that you are getting knifed.
There's somebody's.
Ish.
Well,
damn.
I mean, it looked a lot worse on the replay, to be honest.
I
don't know, bro.
That's a fun.
Milan is over. It's like,
win the round.
yeah, okay.
Have a little fun, but not too much.
Yeah.
Have had fun. Focus.
Hold on. Someone must have pressed the button for him. Someone's taking control of Termy bot.
Can players call a timeout?
I'm pretty sure you can do like / timeout and it will call a vote.
Interesting.
That must have happened.
I was wondering if it's like basketball. Or it's either or. They can say they want one, but I think the coach presses the button. Imagine your whole team asking for a timeout. Coach is like, nah.
Termy's
play
like,
the fucking game."
keep playing.
Me when I'm a coach and I'm up against a mini, I will not call a timeout.
I think it was BBL of all teams. I really think it was BBL who
Yeah, I
did
think you're right,
wonders against them here. Understanding how Fnatic approaches, I'd like to see that. Yeah, it
You have
was
to take a timeout when your opponent has 4 ults as well, though.
pretty sure.
It's not ideal.
Still, at this point. I'd love to see someone explore.
Is there a
those
way to
options
turn like
further.
animations
Alongside that,
off as like a
again, through
setting?
stage 2, we didn't see it too many times for Fnatic.
Is it like a
but
setting you
struggle.
can do on
Yep.
YouTube?
In comparison to how they performed on Lotus historically.
It might have been Giant X, you know.
But Assault Cycle healthy on both sides, but Fnatic with slight advantage. Hit, lockdown, showstopper, and the TP.
Got quite a lot.
Oh.
Flashback, easy. Careful not to get caught in no man's land. We've seen how well-rounded these side takes are. It's very hard to find safety. Try and play ahead of it a little bit. TP
Ult into A main sees nothing, but this is Fnatic.
A lobby, but with that in mind, you can see them
Come
turning
back to
attention and
A
having
to
a glance back.
re-clear because they know Mako did.
Yeah, with fucking no time on the clock, what they're gonna do? They're gonna have to killjoy ult this.
Set things in motion.
It doesn't matter. Nightfall plus Whale. They're saving his five. They're going to save.
No, I mean, they straight up just lost this round. They have just enough time to plant here, but they have to instantly kill these two players.
He's going to certainly know this now.
Just
Door
Whale
gets
on door
open
open or
at the
something.
same
Just
time.
Whale
We've seen
ult.
that
Just
kind
get a
of
kill.
thrown in 13 seconds. Fnatic. The word melons
I'm
comes to mind.
What, they
Wait
just
and
dropped
see.
the
9
spike?
seconds now, getting close here. Marco tries to make a stand.
God, they're gonna
Takes
win.
a rocket to put him down the plant. Just
Incredible. Incredible.
close plant, and the lockdown comes in.
Very deep lockdown as well. Will force DRX all the way out. And pretty much instantly
they
into a
save.
save.
If they save!
There's no way!
Another situation where DRX are forced to back away from.
This is an
Ah!
unhinged
Very
save.
early on.
Make it stop!
You have. You have.
Stop!
Help
me! I'm in hell!
One sees!
Fnatic in my mind here, nice use of
Make it stop!
This is a crazy save.
Kill that site that late. You kinda need it.
Absolutely, but also at face value here. You invest, you don't know DRX are immediately going to save.
They did have humans springboard. The chipmunks. But yeah, Kayak killing Marco basically got them security to the plant. Without that, there was still a layer of threat. Because it's still Marco, right? We were seeing what he was doing on Ascent, right? Put him on the side.
Incredible.
Nasty with it.
This is going to be a 7-hour day with no tech pauses.
Not having the same level of impact at all.
Even looking at it now, you look at the investment for Fnatic. And then
7 hours!
So yeah, DRX are only bringing in.
No tech pauses!
I guess alternatively, they wouldn't have had anything.
Barely any timeouts as well.
Tommy's not even taking timeouts!
Not necessarily out of the woods, Alpha.
He just took one. He just took one. To be fair. To be fair.
A wild old
And look at, did it do any good?
There's balance to Alpha.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes
he
he gets a
told
little
him to
too
save.
out.
He told him to save!
A little bit there. Disrespecting that much utility felt quite bold. Flashback.
DRX versus Leviathan is going to be the match of the century, man. Holy fuck.
Gonna send him away on half HP.
Nearly connecting on the other side of the TP there.
I need to see it.
Still sending out a
I
couple
need to see
of,
this match go to OT as well. Fuck.
warning shots.
You think they
Fnatic now, not many options.
I honestly don't know why they saved that last round. If anyone has any ideas as to why, please.
Especially on the back
I'd
of
love
the
to learn
ping
something.
Hey,
Elevated
fucking
anything?
Whale, man.
No ball.
You're already down 5-2.
It's going to be beautiful for this paranoia.
They're going into Marco. Gotta be careful to not get kind of duped by crashes, but actually.
Oh, they
the
remembered
position
how
very well
to
done from
win.
him. And kind of playing these
Oh,
positions at this
yes.
point, considering how late Fnatic plays, is really punishing for them. It's hard for Fnatic to be able to scale
Yeah,
up.
throw a gun off the
Taking
map.
these refights is so important to this.
And this is where you have
They've
to
already got guns!
In the previous round, I mean, to save these rifles, knowing that Fnatic are basically pushed all in,
Oh my god!
trying to break their economy.
Off the map! When they killed you with rifles! Multiple players have all killed you with rifles!
And it to be a flawless round.
Still,
Still, only their third on the half.
Really do with a couple more. Really could do. Now, have they learned the correct lesson?
I don't care if it was enough.
At the gates a little from Alpha.
I don't care.
Did you get that pick on the seaside?
Ban everyone who said it was enough.
Get that twice.
Ban them all.
An early display and show of presence towards a rubble, and they disconnect to wait. And a much
keeping the fucking skins.
here. Similar sort of prowler. There's a quick rotate as maybe trying to add the seed of doubt that there's a cross there.
We'll make our own history.
I think with
Facts
flashbacks,
don't matter anymore, guys.
Certainly going to read into the fact that most likely faked. I was going to say, if you spam, but the flash is perfect.
Why Fnatic buying an attack
Set
off?
that in motion.
Deadly little duo there. Getting him out of dodge. Alpha is going to be found. They have a decent read on
Interesting
this.
he went for the thorns rather than try and get the
Two
kill.
players put to just handling him, and two on the C side. One still left loose. Flashback.
He catches crashes.
Oh my god, it's one thing when you're winning and playing this slow.
Just yet because it was blind through the smoke.
Spot on.
Yeah, I mean they're doing that.
Get them away forward.
Yeah, but now
Shouldn't
they're
been
not.
shouldering this.
Did you use Waylay ult there?
What? And Bane makes a fumble. That is going to cost them. That opens up a chance, be it small or not. You got to be careful on that. Hyunmin now.
Okay, at least he won that fight.
Forward takes away Kayak. Plants in, down to 2.
Save, save.
Alpha to find him. Braun wants to go deeper. Spots out another. Marco.
Oh, they actually might lose. They're gonna lose. Oh, nice, nice kill.
Oh my god.
Nice kill, nice
Finally
kill.
stopping the rot.
Right, I do want to go
Those
back.
two are about to
Was it
unravel
enough?
DRX.
Fnatic now.
Yeah, Kayak killing Marco. Right, we're seeing one for an really good attempt. Gonna send him away.
Did they start this round?
Rated by 4.
They did.
Sometimes he gets a little too out of his.
To slip the net.
God, those two made something out of nothing though. Braun and Alpha made me terrified. Freeing. Thank God he was there.
Capitalizing on the flash as
In a
well.
video on this game, I'm not doing shit on this game, man.
Fnatic timeout coming out of
Apart
this.
from DRX saving constantly, what is there to say? Oh my god. Other than save less. Don't. Oh, my camera. Don't save in a 4v4. Oh, fucking hell. What's going on? Yeah, I'm going to make a video about G2 PRX, you know, the one that made me happy. Not the game that makes me sad. Genuinely, though, this is going to be a 7-hour day.
Someone in my chat said, even the timeout seems slow. I can't. That's fucking jokes.
Oh, Fnatic are winning 6-4. They've got one player who's positive.
Yeah.
Absolute calling diff.
We'll switch things around a little bit coming out of that for DRX.
Yeah, where's flashback?
So I would call it a save diff.
He has 4 deaths.
Save
Still
diff.
help out, but it is a bit of a split start.
I think certainly for Fnatic, the discussion has been around taking this space back because 3 players committed early.
If they kill Mako, they
Go
can just
forwards.
like win the whole round.
This is why picking DRX players is bad for VFL.
Go through the motions.
Yeah, well, here I am.
Try and find if
Yeah,
that
just
operator
they
is
just
in
save.
play.
No one gets any kills.
Ooh. Unconfirmed, but accurate.
I need them to win this.
Clear this wall above a minute if they can.
Oh my god, that could have gone really bad.
This time, no damage received.
Did you get the
Closer.
wall? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you got up on B.
Again, freeing, already poised with the ultimate.
Timing on that. But you've got to be patient with Fnatic. You never know if it's quite the full in or if it is a fake. But now we can see it looks like it's building up a full
Wow.
sight here.
Well,
Oh no, and Free's gone down.
Well, that's probably the
That was
round.
the ult gone. This should be the go
Hold up,
signal. Green
Bane.
light. Maybe not Bane.
Down. C.
Stop crashes, which does remove a little bit of that info game they could have played. Doesn't he downstay as well?
Is,
Full
Mark
off this
not
and wait
commit?
for the cavalry to
Now
arrive.
he is.
Certainly no, brings it to a 4v4.
Oh, they're so paranoid about there being a lurk.
Hitting the brakes.
We'll wait things
Why is
out
that
now.
saturate, man?
Again, utility going to be pretty comfortable for DRX here in terms of the retake.
I think they should save,
Cycle
honestly.
the operator across to Marco.
Don't tempt them.
See it glance back towards B and now set their sights towards Fnatic.
Clearing side itself. There's still back to try and get rid of in water, playing in the smokes. But Fnatic are good at this. Boaster is good at this post plant.
No, he's in the
Nice.
smoke.
Back. What are the ones to get the challenge? He's got it, and he wins it. Boaster already going to find Bane, though. That's a player on the spike itself. Hyunmin now tries his hand at his luck. Stop
Very
working
nice
out.
post plant.
It's out for a Boaster. I told you. Put that boy in this position. He'll give you the round.
Why is he wearing a cape?
Fnatic now starting to get themselves back on track, up to 7.
He's the hero.
And it's only really, freeing and spammed out here. You can see it immediately, the awareness there from Fnatic, right, go.
They just play the full cringe
Most
both
will
one
walk
as well.
into 1 or 2, considering how DRX have played the last 3 or 4 rounds. Beautiful read of the game.
44 AC/DC. Thanks for the prime.
And a wonky purchase in round 12. Stinger for freeing.
Ooh,
Bulldog and a Guardian here as well. We do have Flashback's ult now.
Struggled with that Prowler a bit.
Side of Fnatic still
I think I've been going to
got
see a lot.
Crashies in the back pocket.
Clear on B. DRX at about the 1:10. What is this?
Let's just
Oh my
waste some
God.
ults.
What the hell is going on?
What the fuck?
Mike, this is an absolute mess. There's just a brawl in spawn.
Yeah.
It's a 1-for-1 trade out somehow. The ult on top from freeing?
I mean, but it's so shallow that it's so easy to avoid by 2, potentially 3 players, and Kayak will punish freeing as well to try
Silly
get some information
DRX.
back in their favor.
Why not
Fnatic
just
doesn't even
do
respond
that
until
idea but play
46
like a
seconds.
full
Very bizarre
retake
to
C?
see.
I don't know if there's just a layer
Nah.
missing to that plan. This meant
Let's
to come
push
from
round in
maybe B
1v5.
pushing up at the same time. Catch
Well, they
him on
did
that
find
back
it.
I
pedal.
mean, I have no
outside
paranoia
B,
to
but-
take it at least.
30 seconds left.
24 seconds.
Arms wide open here for Crashies.
Sure, man.
And an attempt made by Flashback, but this round looks like it was kind of chalked. I don't know what the game plan was, but Fnatic played it much better than expected, or handled it better than
Save.
expected.
Save.
As Hyunmin makes a individual attempt.
Save your gun, Mako.
Now just
Right,
Marco
I'm
with
gonna
the
get the
4,
fucking.
taking the wind out
Let's
of
do
maybe
the
DRX's
thing now.
sails after what was a good turn of events.
Let's do the rock paper scissors now.
4 rounds could have been 5. It certainly won't be.
During this break. Alright, get my channel up. We need what? RPS online.
Take that, Termy. You have to take a
Who am I
timeout during
playing with?
halftime. Talk to your team.
Right, Thinking Man's Wheat Bix. Let's do it. I'm whispering you a code on Twitch. This is for a gift sub. Are you ready? Now, we don't have all day, so get in there. Right, you're on. You have to pick first. Don't take all day. Rock. Ooh, a scissors player. A fucking freak. A truly weird individual. Okay, he's cooked me. I mean, yeah, Wheatbix Thinker just absolutely destroys me here. He's just destroyed me. Fair play. What are you going to do?
All right, going to Fnatic's better side on Lotus. 56% win rate on defense.
No, I want to gift a specific viewer. Thinking Man's Wheatbix. Enjoy it.
That's the spite! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Honestly, not much you can do. Not much you can
G2
do.
lost.
I swear, when I first started playing rock paper scissors, I swear you guys have antied me on my rock, paper, scissors, man. You guys must have fucking antied me. I'm not donor walling your review of your FPLs, Rustics. I'm just refusing. Do it next stream. Fuck it, fine. I'll do it in this fucking 10 seconds. You used bench boost. Wow, that's a pretty good bench boost. Pedro Palmer's unlucky. You got Senesi Semenyo though. I mean, it's better than my team. It's actually way better than my team, and the bench boost was actually pretty good as well. So congrats.
So we're out for Kayak and Alpha. On the other side, Ghosts and Classics. DRX on that attack now.
Yeah, it's certainly going to be praying.
Here.
They'll get this pistol on the board here. Smoke will drop. Reveal goes in. It is dealt with. So I'm getting any confirmation of numbers, but certainly presence.
A little ratty corner. Does get so much play. Oh! I need it from his POV. Prius, if you don't mind. Now at this point though, it was a gamble stack, right? Fnatic
pushed out A.
Yeah. Now, obviously maybe it's prep based.
Left Alpha here.
Still, it's worked well to get that first, but they've continued their effort. They haven't stopped. They've carried on walking all the way through spawn. And if you're DRX, you might have a slight idea, but it ain't anytime soon. You're gonna try and take side control with Marco. When that penny dropped,
okay, well, that should be good.
How are you clearing that?
Still holding that, by the way. As that flashback's in such a good position to backstab.
Oh, Alpha.
Okay, round over.
I'd love to have
Alpha
seen
wins
one of
the
these,
round.
but
30 seconds left.
Yunmin and Marco trying to recover what feels like a ill-fated round now.
Planted.
Does he get another? Oh, he certainly went for it, and he left them in a very vulnerable position.
Damage is done. 20 HP for Marco, 45 for Hyunmin. A 3v2 here in favor of Fnatic.
Shadows traveling.
Still got the paranoia to work with as well.
Imagine you make something out of it. You're hoping for mistakes, right? It's a weird choice, but they've still got the additional body to put on the line here. If you started, who goes first? Marco tries to draw the eyes. Chronicle does find him.
Well played by Fnatic, well played by Alpha. Good awareness.
But this round was started and basically ended by the man on the screen.
I just can't believe he's still holding on to that. The fact that Fnatic push all the way through.
Destroyed.
So
beautiful shot. Again, flashback. I think he just assumes he has a load of space.
That damn smile.
It's another pistol delivered basically by Alpha in this series, who's been
Flashback.
Phenomenal.
Outlaw falls, but it's only boast to his light
shield.
shield.
Started on that second half as well. Oh, that's brutal little lineup at the start. Sees as well. Won't get to live, but hold in the cavalry, and this is a Hail Mary of a weapon invested. They need something to go right. Quick rotations, they're believing in this fast. I mean, you got Alpha on the other side of the map. He's got two sides, it's all right.
Yeah, basically.
If we put 4 of us here, we might be able to equate to 1 Alpha.
This is the thing Fnatic love to do when he's playing the way he is.
It's a luxury, but it's one that they have.
J Fox FPS, thanks for the 6 months.
Has found a
I
bit
mean,
of
there's not
space,
much
but
to analyze this round.
in hand, Chronicles here as well. Flashback tries to do a bit of damage.
This one's Jova.
Looking at freeing, but sadly, probably not the player you want to be up against.
Alpha, you can see just the moments consideration for it. Being desperate to find Alpha.
No! Don't you dare let him! Don't you dare let him!
Wow, the VFL farming is insane for a 4K.
Oh, it's brutal.
That's a mental boost.
He's one off of Rocket now,
that sort of
which
thing
is
that makes
very
you
No, it was for the VFL.
feel as if they've got this one in the bag now.
Oh man.
Our players love to play the VFL.
Oh, this is scary times. Odin's coming out too. It's like bonus plus Odin.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Which they're stacked up on the other side. They got spammed off this angle.
Here we go. To see how they walk away
He
from
missed
this
the spam in the
season.
beginning.
Good bit of
There's
chip,
no
I
way.
believe. And Human trying to get closer, but he's
What
taking
did he
a
do
lot
there?
of the
Did
way
he-
for it. I think he's down
Yeah,
to
he used
51.
both.
Heavy chip.
Naturality.
He dashed in and
taking a
then
lot of chip
refracted
here.
back,
I
but
mean,
I was
they are
wondering how he
lucky to
got
not
to his spot.
He
I've
was
taken
off.
more damage there. Like I said in the previous round, it was only a sheriff, but
Oh, no,
close
it's
to
Alpha.
catching a headshot.
I get scared when they come towards Alpha. Rotation through B. Gonna be heard. How it can be stopped is another thing. Alpha pulls over the rest of the team.
Hey, Kayak with Razor and he's here, and there's 4 people here.
But he's taken all that damage earlier on.
Well, look at the rotation that they've pulled.
Oh
Again,
my
maybe
God,
off that
he's
info
past him.
freeing.
There's no way.
Oh
Wow.
my God, they're not
How
going to
did
check
Crash
it.
is 3
This
kills
could be the
per
saving
round, still on 6
grace.
Wow,
kills,
Crash is
has
checked
been
it.
sealing
Crash, how
enemies
are you
since
checking this?
1996.
All right.
So heads up
End
from
it all.
him.
Freeing.
And now
Stop,
they
stop,
look a little
stop.
lost
The
in his
Crash is
swing. He's
3k
doing
on the
work.
third
He's
round, he's still on
trying to
6
slow down
kills.
rotations.
I mean,
Oh,
he
but
just
Alpha
arguably won them this round, so
30 seconds
your
running right
Crashies
now.
hate.
Odin is going to be lethal. He's going to catch the clone rather than the players who are going to try and curtail right around towards Street. Get that spike down.
Such a
Marco
good
tries to get
awareness,
up close to
man.
person, bring that stinger to range. Flashback still holding on. Desperate to do some damage to give him a chance
winnable.
here.
An advantage here for Fnatic. 3v2, flashback only on a Guardian.
Does he feel brave enough to go around the world? I don't think he does.
Okay.
But Bane putting
Poster
up a
man,
good
get your
performance
fucking
now.
gun out.
I just swing off flashback.
Constantly pulling out Yuto.
Backside.
What are you doing?
The cross, looking unsure and hesitant. He gets his head removed. And now
Just
Flashback
swing
gets
off
some
of each
big
other,
boy
man.
shots.
Wow.
And only one was never going to
Well,
be enough
GG.
here.
Wow,
Kayak still
wow,
alive,
wow, wow,
defused
wow,
on the
wow.
cards. Fnatic closing in on 12.
Plenty of time left here. Oh, just for a glimpse.
But that's crazy from him.
Like I said, even so, the fact that he's checking this.
Super, super diligent.
Yeah.
Man. Like, the impact of that would have been maybe.
That
at
guy
worst,
is
a
so
kill,
funny.
At best, potentially two. And
He's
that
always
backline
so
pressure.
fucking hype.
Oh my god, the money.
It's just brutal as well. Map 3 of a series, a bonus
Thank
conversion
God this has
for
been a
Fnatic
stomp.
up to
A
11.
slow stomp. This is like a
It's just
fucking,
excruciating for DRX.
like a fucking,
It's
I
like
don't
a
know,
trash
like a
compactor.
tarmac roller or something, slowly fucking rolling over the road.
And everything they do is being
It's like
counted.
trash
Control,
compactor in Star
handle,
Wars,
Any of those like
where they're
small
just
percentile
slowly
plays
being
are not
crushed.
working. Flashback, what's the plan? Try and hold this with the judge. Pop flash. Kayak's here. So's Alpha.
Oh, for
It does
fuck's sake,
nothing.
DRX.
Anytime you think you got
My
something on your
picks
side,
already
this
wrong.
team will absolutely revolt. Nothing will go your way. It's a clear-cut case. As
We're gonna be on
Fnatic
Fraud
push
Watch
up to
next week.
12, and DRX are left in the dirt.
Left in absolute tatters. We'll have an operator to invest here, but Fnatic now feeling the rhythm that they've created themselves here on map 3. Well, actually, second guessing himself. Flashback will revert back to a rifle. But a flash in the pan here in the second half of Lotus. Could be all we get from DRX here.
Truly. I almost feel sad to see it capitulate like this after what's been a great first 2 maps back and forth the whole way.
Again, Flashback has done a good job at avoiding
Excited to
Yuto.
watch MIBR win tomorrow.
Flashback.
I am too, but like, I swear to God, and then I'm here. What this guy?
Look, I need them to lose, Baitia. I need them to
I
lose.
told you the stars just keep aligning for Fnatic. Everything.
Well, they fucking should have lost, by the way. They should have fucking lost on Haven.
Site here, just one off the lockdown, so a chance for him to get a huge.
Just because DRX can't play Lotus. But we already knew they couldn't play Lotus. They just trolled the veto. And the coach doesn't give a shit.
Bane trying
Did they take a second timeout?
plant the seed
Maybe.
of doubt.
No clue. It's all
well,
knowing.
no, yeah.
actually.
That will bring a player back.
I wish there was like a UI thing that would show us that right now on screen.
I mean, the tag was still there, freeing down to 10 HP.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
30 seconds left.
Game on the line
I don't
now.
think they did.
Series point. 20 seconds.
Are you guys Fnatic? Like, when are you hitting
What a
the site,
major
man?
play.
Holy shit.
And this is it. They're putting all the eggs in this basket, and it's all towards
G2 gonna
Alpha.
get slimed by
Playing
5
patient with the stalls in, leaving with those
68
final
PRX
seconds.
after the
Try and
cinema
stick
game,
this.
oh dear.
Try and get that plant in. Great from Human. Digging deeper, taking away Chronicle. Plant
he
is
got it
in
down.
play. But they're losing
He
the
literally
first
just
speed.
got it down.
Human
That's crazy.
overwhelmed. Fnatic
Oh, he's aware.
but the
How is he aware?
turnaround, Bane, beautiful. Crashy's left in a 1v2.
Yeah,
This
he
game
actually has
sense
He kills the
is
guy on the
free.
side though. They're in trouble. Oh, he doesn't think he's on site.
Freeing. Can he find
Never mind.
Bane?
Doesn't look as if he has any idea where Freeing's repositioned to.
Clearing deep is costing him time.
Yeah.
Oh, this is waterfall.
Had to do it. Had to go for it. Bold on the cross, but can he clear the site in time?
I mean, really well
Freeing
played for a
played
one-on-one.
very well here, but he does go down into
bad, there's
1v1.
two
He spots
people.
Bane. Horn up in 3. 7 bullets. Crashes.
Balls.
The time is running low. You've got to make a move. The Horn gives away the
Nice.
game, and Bane just has to play his life.
Bye-bye,
DRX
Bane.
clinging to theirs at 5
Did he die
to
or did he
12.
save his gun?
A desperate attempt.
died.
They will live to fight another round.
And it's really the kill onto
Freeing.
Kayak
Yeah,
that
he-
makes this possible. And Bane
That must have been pretty close with
plays
Mako. He
so
got it down
late
and he must have died like half a
towards the other
second
side of
later
the
there.
Again, it's drawing an extra man.
What if DRX interpret that as the only way we can win is
DRX
playing
in a
that slow?
position to find
I was
only their
about to
fit.
say that too.
And look at the buy coming out of it. Yeah, it's
It'd be
not
incredible.
as if that gifts them a way back into this map.
I was looking like it.
Now you got operators, Odins, ults against you. The odds are
What the
stacked.
fuck is this guy
And
doing?
Flashback is buried by Crashies.
They just keep trying the same thing at flashback, trying to find timing on it.
Freeing. How much can he give him this time?
Okay, the RX still have one timeout.
Stalwart and that B approach, patience on display. 3 players on C site this time, Mike. The odds are not looking in their favor. As that shot does go astray as Kayak. Still going to be on duty. Not going to come in. Does he stay? No, he leaves. Making the right choice. Respect given, and only for a second. As Chronicle catching the cross, even
It
just
should be
keep
GG.
breathing. Make it just one. Freeing the final man.
GG.
Can he make a stand here? Ult goes for it. Why not? You've got to put it all on the line now. Paint Shell pushing him away. Prowler confirming presence. Crashies knows. He's surrounded on all fronts, Mike. I don't think there's a way out of this for him. There absolutely is.
Get me out. Goodbye.
Later. Peace.
Goodbye. I think that was the only bingo we got right. The one. Yeah, I think so. We did. I mean, we should have got knife kill, but unlucky. Didn't. Goodbye, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. My watch is over.